Longer muted.
Preston, I have a message from the field. Your mic is muted, ya goober.
Yeah, no, I already caught up on it, don't worry. So because I have the boom arm now, for those of you wondering why the audio might sound a little bit better, I actually have a boom arm, and I actually changed my audio settings. Did you guys hear me now? I already know the answer, but I'm just curious. Oh, good. Now, yeah. That's not... Also, Carson, thank you for the 17 months. Jesus Christ. God, it's been such a long time, eh, guys? But yeah, how's everyone been? I'm curious. So for me, I have new audio now. It actually works quite decently. I don't know if it'll reduce the amount of clicks, just because that's a noise gate issue, but I don't want to have to yell into my microphone just in order to avoid some mouse clicks. So no, we don't hear you. This is by choice. Thank you, Crispy. Very funny, Crispy. Glad I tabbed out and turned up the volume just in time for the mic to be unmuted. Oh, I was gonna say, remember, if you want to count as a viewer still, don't turn down the volume. Just keep the volume whatever it's at, and then at the top of the tab, right click and mute tab. If you mute the tab, it still counts as a viewer. If you mute it in Twitch player, for some reason it doesn't count anymore, which I think is quite silly. Anyway, so very, very sleepy, but we ball. That's okay, that's okay. Apology, Frog? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. I was gonna say apology, and I was like, well, that sounds weird. Like, what if I just said that's okay, Frog? But then I'm playing as a French nation today, so I don't know if that's that's bad optics if I call someone a frog. So 2 achievements we're going for today. We are going for the restoration of Lotharingia and Burgundian. I can't. Okay, well, I guess Lotharingia and Burgundian, that is the save file name. But we're going for calling out Russian Alive for not charging his phone. My phone's on the charger right now. What do you want about? If you want to find out how low charge my phone was, chat, you'll have to subscribe and go to the subscriber chat to see it. I'm not gonna, I think it was on like 2% by the time I plugged it in this morning. Alrighty. Fun fact, the frog eater is originally used against the Dutch by the British before changing the target to the French. I see. Alright, so obviously we have Denmark, England, and Austria. Okay, honestly, Austria's arrival already tempted to restart. Because a big portion of my plan here, I haven't done too much of what's the word I'm looking for, chat? I haven't done too much in terms of playing to make sure the game works. But the biggest issue that I'm looking into here is that I want to go the Holy Roman Empire route, which means I want to be able to join the Holy Roman Empire and all that, right? And in order to do that, I need to be friends with Austria. If I'm rivaled to Austria, it's not a good look. I do know French, but that's not a France fin directly fair. Well, also not French, so go wild. The perfect place to lurk while I get ready and then head to the gym. Hell yeah. Ooh, EU. Look just like Butterburg. What? Oh, EU. Look just like Burger Buddy. Okay, there you go. That took me a second to translate. Alright. You know what, chat? I'm making the executive, we're starting the restarts early today, okay, chat? So we're gonna restart until we get the RNG on Austria to not screw us over. Fool. This is why he took the box in the divorce. Oh, that is good panel art. Holy shit. That's the Siege of Constantinople right there. Alrighty. Can I move my mic so it's not directly in my face? Okay, that feels a little bit loose, so let's not put it there. Okay, I'm not a fan of that. 1 second. I'm still getting used to the new boom arm, I apologize. There we go. Alright, so we're pretty much just going to restart until we get Austria not rivaling us, because this strategy kind of relies on being allied to Austria the entire time, honestly. So that's the plan. Okay, let's take it up over there. Sorry, still getting used to the new boom arm, so... The reason is they kept starting to divorce to get good RNG on it. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Do you think I only got the box because I kept... There we go. That's a restart I can work with. All right, Denmark. England, France, oh, Austria. We're going to get the alliance. We're not going to get the royal marriage. Because if we have the royal marriage, the issue that will happen is that Austria has a chance to just inherit us, because Austria is overpowered like that. And I personally don't want to risk it. So the way this works is we have a 5-5 to start, and then we get a really shitty 2-0-4, but he has a scripted heir of Marie, who we need for the achievement, because if you look at this, where is it? Okay, I didn't know about get out of my swamp. That's hilarious. Barry of Lotharingia. Starting as Burgundy, form Lotharingia and have a female ruler named Marie. So we have to form Lotharingia, and then the Burgundian conquests will eventually need France and Austria as subjects. Our plan is we use Austria to absolutely dunk on France. We get France as a subject, and then we turn it around on Austria. Coldwater tax collection, hand over your white chocolate. What did I miss in chat? His friends call him Mike, I call him Michael Phone. I see. Michael Soft, oh god. Can't really love white chocolate milkshake. Fair and reasonable, I'll survive. Audio quote arrived today, by the way, so I have a real microphone now. Nice. That'd be huge. Perfect place to work while I go and make white chocolate milkshake. Okay, so chat, am I allowed to have a controversial take here? Why is this Joker all of a sudden popping up in my... Hey, Church, how's it going? Long time no see. Oh, yeah. I forgot to advertise today, but we have a new video up on the channel. The Riker video is finally done, which means that all of the Deepwater Guard style guides are finally finished. Yeah, I should about this game, but are you doing a Burgundy run? Yeah, so we're going to be playing as Burgundy. I'm just trying to set everything up right now. So I'll do my usual diet stuff. I explained this a little bit better in the Nubia game, because Nubia, there was like a lot less RNG for how to play. But, oh, I have to conquer Calais, okay. Okay there, bud. Let's take some random one there. We'll steal some land. We will give some land back to get the extra points. I think we do the same strat of counselors, council, supremacy, counselors, and religious diplomats. And then I think Burgundy is a wide nation. I don't think it's a plain tall nation, so we shouldn't have to develop that much. But the development of temples is always something I can slap on if I need to. And commercial advisory board, there we go. Alright, so we're at +9 across the board here. How much money do we make? We make 0.34. Okay, Why do we have so many artists in our court? Hello? So normally, chat, these are supposed to be all different abilities, and it lets you pick between them. I've never seen them just be all the same person before. That Morale of Armies guy is actually going to be really nice to have. Let's grab him. Then what are we looking at in terms of military? We're at 16. Okay. So, first thing we're going to do, France will probably break the alliance with Provence because they normally get claims pretty early, which is nice. We have the alliance of Austria, hoping that they don't get Hungary or Bohemia, honestly. Honestly, allying with Bohemia might be an idea. Are they rival to Austria? They are. Okay, let's not risk that then. All right. So our first goal is, well, actually, let's see what missions we have. I've never played... So, fun fact, chat, I haven't played France since before the mission tree was introduced. I very rarely play Europe in this game. Whether or not you see something controversial, we will still bully you. Wait, what's going on in chat right now? Got an achievement called Stonks? Hell yeah. Yep, I watched it. Nice. I'm glad people liked it. Ship's poop deck has been breached in battle, and the seaman people have to throw me overboard. I got Mr. Crab sounds. Mr. Crab sounds intensify is crazy. I love the video. Nice. We're not. Illusion of choice. Yeah. Look, see, that's the thing. You guys either have to tell me you love the video, or I just crash out because I'm sad. Okay? Because I put a lot of work. I put a lot of work into that video at like 4 a.m. Oh, right, because I'm a duchy. Yeah, so historically, Burgundy was actually probably like the around 1444 was the center of Western European culture. We're talking like, you know, like all the classic medieval tropes of like chivalry and like knights and like, you know, high honor and stuff like that. Whereas France was in the middle of the 100 Years' War. Burgundy was kind of like Toussaint from Witcher, honestly, is the best way to describe it. Duchy. You ain't the Netherlands. Observe. I am, in fact, the Netherlands. Imagine putting work in defense, and you can instead put wood in defense. The wood be making me do stuff. I don't know what it's been making me do stuff. Oh, damn, never mind. Exactly. Think twice before speaking, Neko. Alrighty. Let's stretch you. Please stop. Think twice, I didn't think once. You know what? Yeah, you're right. I know that. I should have known better. Alright, let's wait for France to do what they need to. Trade protection. The issue with having the boom arm is it means the mic is like... Okay, let's go here and hope I don't peek. Let me know if I start peeking the mic, but... the issue with the boom arm being right in front of my face is that it means I can't see my damn screen anymore. So... It also means I can't sadly sit back with my feet up anymore. Alright, so I know that once we join the HRE, we get all of our PUs up north. And we'd get anything we have in France as well, just automatically integrated into us. Do we have strong duchy policy? We do, huge. Let's grab that right away. Hey, look at that placated subjects. And that gives us a claim on the Lorraine region. Okay, this is what I wanted to do. Sorry, ADHD moment. I wanted to take a look and see what we needed to do today. And the mission tree is what we need to do. I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, there should be one mission. Oh yeah, fun fact, without the mission tree, Burgundy is the only nation in the game that can form either Dutch or French nations. But we won't be doing that today. So boy, really we do giving away Potat's country to some Canadian cowboy? Netherlands or Necolands? Choose, French boy. Poor boy can't grapple his monitor with his toes. Oh god, why would you say it like that? Ew. Incredibly relevant to your current game. I haven't even started the current game. What do you mean relevant? Oh, okay, you know what? That is actually incredibly relevant. That's incredible. That's actually incredible, Neko. Please put that in the memes chat. Oh my god. Alright, so we have placate subjects. That means unite the realms, which I think that just means we need to do what? Get all of our guys into the PU? Yeah, Brabant, Flanders, and Holland does not exist. Alright, so we have to off Potat, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Kingdom divided, we have to take out Lorraine. All provinces in the Lorraine region. And that will give us a claim on Liège, Aachen, Loon, and Upper Golders. I'm not learning Dutch for this, I'm sorry. Hey, Trickster the Femboy, welcome in. Incredible name, by the way. Oh, you know, chat, you know why I'm struggling to keep focus today, chat? Do you know what went wrong? No one reminded me to put my glasses on. And nothing will be wrong. There we go. Alrighty. Need a claim there? Gonna make yourself a golder holder? Oh, don't say it like that. Ew. Ew. A golder holder sounds horrific. Yeah, and Liège is the entirety of like Aachen and all that. Feast of Peasants. At least two, currently one allies of Burgundy are rival to the Ottomans. Why do I care about the Ottomans? Oh, because we're gonna have to declare a crusade against the Turks. I am once again asking, why the fuck do I care about the Ottomans? Oh, it's because it's because we're the knights. Yeah, okay. We gotta drive them from the shores of Europe. Yeah, that is what we call not my problem. You can't focus because we have to advertise the Discord. Oh my god, Carson. Alright, the integrate Navarre, reclaim Transjuria. What was it? Transjurania. I've never seen that area called that before. Kingdom of Upper Burgundy has been under control of the Empire for long enough. Kingdom of the Arl. Yeah, that makes sense. Invade Lombardy, okay. Alright, appease the estates. Crown of Wolfair, yeah, so this is what we need to do. Okay, so this is the one that we need to take in order to become Wolfaringia. Because that will give us Wolfair's legacy. And that's where we're gonna need to go to. Sorry, I'm reading into all this stuff right now. Oh, holy shit! 25 permanent power projection? Oh my god, okay. Yeah, the Franks. Oh, also, yeah, the faster we take out France, the faster we can get all their subjects. The appanages, which will be quite nice. Alright, so we need to increase friendliness with... Alright, so we're going to increase with Orleans and Bourbonnais and maybe Armagnac. Every time I say Armagnac, all I can think of is like the Crash Bandicoot, like the Umanaka. Which is funny, because I knew the word Armagnac before I knew the word, like, or before I ever played Crash Bandicoot. I'm not here to be a nice mod, I'm here to cause problems lawfully. Okay, kind of based. They changed their pro nobles. This false advertising. Roar's never produced a rock collecting guide. Yes, I have. It's one of the VODs. Go back and look. We used to beat people with him. All right, go back into your old age, Carson. All right, they confirmed the Union of or the Conference of Florence. Alrighty. What is my main trade port? I want it to be the English Channel. It's not the English Channel. Alright. Brittany wants a royal marriage. They would make a good alliance against France, but I'm going to be conquering them anyway. Nevers, sure. Austria. Actually, we'll take the Austrian royal marriage now. State wants the alliance, sure, we'll take that. And who else are the Ottomans rival to? Holy shit, everyone and their dog is rival to the Ottomans this game. That's pretty good, actually. Okay. Let's get all y'all together. Get me Philippe the Third. Oh, free 1 is kind of insane for the early game. That does mean he's gonna die soon. I can feel it in my bones. Okay, they broke the alliance with France. What? Don't know why I struggled to say that. Declare war. We'll take Valois. They call in Milan. I don't think we need to call in the papacy, honestly. I think this is a war we can just win on our own, honestly. So that's what we're gonna do. Right, let's get a Devon General. I do not want Philippe dying, particularly. Actually, while we're here, 1 second. Great Bouillon come in. Okay, never mind. We'll take this fort out. God, I forgot how many, after playing in Nubia for so long, I forgot how many forts there are in Europe. In like comparison to to Nubia, which has none. Okay, we do have a siege pip at least, and they don't, so we'll probably... Actually, they can't even siege us right now. I'm gonna ignore that our vassals just got stack wiped there. Get Europe confirmed Fortnite map, honestly. Roar's closest ally, the penal colony known as Austria. That's not true, I'm allied with the papacy as well. I'm a good noodle. Alright. Yeah, so pretty much we're going to usurp France's position as King of France. A bold move, I know, but one that must be taken. Are they going to attack? This is a woods province, isn't it? Why are they not attacking? They must be convinced they can't win that. Which is odd, because they absolutely can win. Especially if my vassals decide to just fuck off. Like, hello? Please get back here. Hello, is this Finon? Alright, we're gonna switch to Philippe here. And we're going to go for... oh, shit. Okay, England didn't fight the 100 Years' War. That's kind of annoying, actually. But that's also good for us, because what that means is that we can attack England ourselves and take Normandy. So this actually isn't bad for us. We don't need help from Nevers. Can I just get the siege already? My god. Holland asks for help. Sure, buddy. There we go. Alright, we're gonna swip over to Philippe, and we're gonna go in. Yeah, even with the extra reinforcements, there's no way they were winning that. And now we can stack wipe Lorraine. And because of the fort there, I think the rest of them get stack wiped too, because it's... Oh, they managed to make it away. Damn, you hate to see it. Alright, let's take them out. There we go, nice, they're stack wiped. Okay. That is Milan's army gone. Yeah, we'll have... I love having the cardinal in oh, actually, you know what? Let's go take out this guy here. Attached to me, let's go save the Dutch. Because pretended rebels actually are quite annoying. Because if you don't handle them, they can actually get independence. Because if it's a new king, that's not part of your dynasty. Alright, Anjou has fallen, Toulouse has fallen, Milan is about to fall. We completely stack wiped all of them, like... I'm not sure what they expect at this point. Alright, well in that case we just save our manpower, let the vassals handle everything else. The only issue now is I need all of this from the mission, and I don't know if I can get all of that. Brittany declared war on Provence. Papal States also declared war on Provence. Alright, it looks like everyone's taking bits and pieces of Provence today, I guess. Oh, and Milan did not join them. That's so unfortunate. Alright, they unconditionally surrendered to me, which is nice. So, I just want... these provinces. How... That's a rather sizable coalition. What do I need for that mission specifically? I need all provinces. What if, and hear me out, chat, we just eat the coalition? And we put everyone on improved relations like right away. I think we can eat that, probably. Yeah, because like, a few of those people we have a truce with. And we have Austria, right? There's no way they attack us. There ain't no way, chat. Alright, we'll just wait with the 1 extra month there in order to get the extra boost for Orleans. There we go, take that diplomat. Send in there. Austria won't demand unlawful territory because we're allied with them. Kingdom divided. There we go. And that will give us claims on what exactly? Just Liège, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. We're obviously not going to go for that right away because we're going to have to transfer a lot of our aggressive expansion in between the HRE and France. The HRE is just so hard to eat through. So that's why we have to be very careful here. But in the meantime, we're going to not get more men because we are out of manpower. We can make all those cores though. Let's concentrate development actually because that's going to be very expensive otherwise. Concentrate development. Do we have any war exhaustion? Not enough really to warrant lowering it. But we'll do it anyway because that does decrease core cost. And now we can core up all of... what's it called? Lorraine. There we go. Get rid of the fort in Luxembourg because we have the fort in Verdun. And the Verdun, the Verdunese fort just covers more spaces. I like to have my forts spread out by, like, you know, one fort not, one fort not, one fort not, etc., etc. Easy restart if so, I guess. Yeah, it's not exactly like we're, you know, like... It's not as RNG dependent as Nubia was. Alright, swap you back off to the Ever General so you hopefully don't perish. Let's pay off those loans. And let's get some advisors going, shall we? Improved relations is what I want. And you know what, since she's a little bit cheaper, we'll grab her as well. That puts us at -4. Not ideal, I must admit. And I do want 1 diplomat on outraged countries, please. Yeah, because there's the military coalition. Let's see, who can we get allied with? Oh, Poland went for local noble. That's unfortunate. In the extreme. Well, shit, eh? Not... too many diplomatic relations, yeah. In that case, what about Lithuania? Oh, no, it did get... The fuck happened to the Yagel? Oh, it's Swedish already? No. How are you Swedish? What happened here? Oh my god, Poland got Gotland? What? I've never seen that happen before. They got Lithuania and Gotland. That's hilarious. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Alright. So here comes the fun part of dealing with the coalition. The good news is, at least, worst case scenario, we get everyone to positive relations, and then we can quickly quit out and then come back in. That recalcs the coalition. So it won't be too bad. Because countries with positive relations cannot go in. France entered the coalition against me. Okay, that's an issue. That's not good. This might have gone terribly wrong. Welcome to HRE Simulator. Please leave me alone. I don't want to be coalitions. Alright, we're at 1.63. That's fine. We made a grave mistake, chat. To hold the French flag as white flag. That's true historically, but it's true because they were so good at war, honestly. Alright, so we just lost Philippe. So we just lost our best general. And then we have Charles de Oh god, it's all going wrong, chat. It's all going wrong. Okay, we got some military boys back at least, so let's grab those guys. Just slowly build up our military as well. I'm hoping between Austria and I that we have enough that there shouldn't be a coalition. Because the thing is, I'm good enough at the game, but I think I'd be able to manage it if I had my ideas set up. Like, even starting with 10 morale is pretty solid. Lotharingia later on gets 15 boost to morale, which is crazy. It also gets infantry combat ability. Burgundy and Divisions of Darkness, nice. Okay. Yeah, Burgundy gets a lot of mercenary ideas, while Lotharingia gets a lot of professional army ideas. Also, I do love how fancy the Burgundian units are. So historically, Burgundy, with how rich it was, had really fancy Burgundians for its troops, which I think is just I don't know. I think it's fun being able to flex wealth by the amount of armor your soldiers have. It's even the Lannisters in Game of Thrones, right? Or they all have the really nice splint mail. We're bringing back my Paradox Edition. Let's go. Huge. Alright, there we go. Outraged countries no longer exist. So now we go back to stealing the French vassals. Why do you already dislike me? I just had you at 100. Oh, it's the aggressive expansion. Yeah, that would do it. Alright, let's get you back up, I guess. Yeah, apparently people really don't like aggressive expansion. Genoa, honestly, I'll take any alliance at this point just so I can get in. Region turns loyalist, that's nice. Okay, I think so far we've managed to get away with steel in Lorraine. I think we managed to get away with it, chat. Enjoy your work, Emperor. Okie dokie. Let's grab that as a province. There we go. Tiff Marston. Okay, I said any alliance. I didn't mean any alliance. Come on, buddy. Come on, what is that? What is that? Okay. I'm gonna ignore that there will be rumors and just hope it wasn't on me. I think our next area of expansion is we'll try and take Champagne from the French when we fight them. We're gonna have to go in really slowly and only take small amounts at a time from here on out. But I don't know, actually. Maybe we go big and we take Paris, right? I think we get a claim on Paris. Yeah. We get a claim on Paris if we take it. We need Paris, and we need 4 more provinces in the French region. And we need to have more development than... have more own and non-tributary subject development than France. They're only 17 ahead of us. No, sorry, I'm at 60 if I was at 380. Okay, in that case, they're 37 ahead of us. So that would be 16, 13, 15, 24. Okay, yeah, easily. Honestly, we just take France and Namur, and we're already ahead of them. Alright, so in that case, God, I need another diplomat is what I need right now. Also, let's try and get tech, oh, what's it called, chat? Forget what it's called now. I want to see if I can get Tech 5 before France. I think this is going to be a Tech 5 France rush. We could do it at Tech 4, but I think Tech 5 is going to be a little bit easier for us, and Tech 5 technically has a bigger gap because it's the new unit pips. Just casually taking the capital, that's in Paris. Oh my god. Ooh, Aragon? Okay. I'll take Aragon as an ally. Yo, you're right with the France, right? Yes, let's go. Huge. Alright. Okay, both Orleans and Bourbonnais are done, being improved with. Grab you next. Then we'll have to give money to all these people. Unfortunately, we are in debt right now. So I don't know how we're going to be able to do that. In the meantime, let's insult England. Furthermore, I think London must be destroyed is incredible. And that should give us... we also need to insult France. In Burgundy, France is the word synonymous with manure. Crazy. Alright, improve relations 25%. Let's grab that. And now we're ready to get friendly with the subjects of France. And this, so again, like I said, what let's do is if we manage to get all of them disloyal, which most of them already are on the verge of being disloyal. So 50% liberty desire means none of their armies will participate. If we manage to get even Aragon, like preferably Austria, but even Aragon, if we manage to get them in here, then that means we can, the vassals won't help France fight, and we'd be able to completely dunk on anything they try to do. Also, out here's Alsace. We will be taking this at some point. I want the natural borders. But that's a later issue. So that's what I'm thinking right now, right? Is that, like, if we manage to at least get one ally in on France, France will have... Who does France allied with? Who does France have? Scotland, which non-factor, and Naples, which... Let's be honest, non-factor. 16k, not that much. Okay. I guess in the meantime, then what I'll do is I'll curry favors of Austria. And then by the time we're done getting relations with Armagnac up, we should... Oh god. By the time we have relations with Armagnac up, I think we're going to be in the Burgundian succession crisis, which might be an issue, but... Oh dear lord. Yeah, there we go. Burgundian succession crisis. You'll love to see it. Okay. There's Novgorod. Back with white hot chocolate, a big tank of it. Nice. I have a mocha today. It was very nice. Roar literally fighting for the right to make proper sparkling wine. Okay. So we're still losing money, but that's fine. What's a little bit of money lost between friends, right? Renaissance hasn't spawned yet. So I have time to whittle down the aggressive expansions. Now, actually, question mark. When I get all the appanages, do I get France as a vassal as well? I need to have 4 more provinces. I need to have more development, which will accomplish the next war. No Regency Council, and I need to have an army equal or larger than France, which is 32,000 right now. Which I am nowhere near that. Okay. Now, that will give me morale of armies plus 15%, demonic relations. Charles get the first king of the Franks happens. I get all his vassals. I do, and I get permanent claim on all of France, but I don't get him as a vassal. Okay. I need France as a vassal for my mission tree, so. In the meantime, then, I guess we could look into getting rid of this fort, for example, because a fort on non-hill tiles is kind of useless. Yeah, normally I like keeping my forts to any area that has like terrain now, so that way when you attack on them, you can grab them that way. Like up here, for example, this like Picardy, whatever, right? I have to keep it there, but like Ruffled Wall is a much better fort than Picardy, in my opinion. Okay. That at least takes down the deficit a little bit more, and we can build up to at least our force limit. Or just shy of our force limit, because we don't have enough manpower or money. Once we take out France, we'll have plenty of money. I'm not worried about this. But, alright. There we go. Let's get Tech 4. Oh, you know what? Maybe we do a Tech 4 rush. Oh, he's still in the coalition against us, though. I don't think anyone's left that coalition against us yet. Though Tech 4 might get some people to leave. If not, what we do is once they're positive relations, we take it up, right? Oh, I was not paying attention to where those guys were gonna spawn. Whoops. Alright, let's grab you guys. Grant export licenses. Yeah, sure, why not? Guess the estate's loyal, which I need to do anyway, so I don't mind. They need 30% crown lands, which is going to be quite a few seas lands and developing areas. Ooh, that raises the question. Do we have any areas with farmlands with cloth? We do. Artois. Okay, Artois is where we'll develop the Renaissance then. Though, actually, we're right next to... Who got it? If Genoa got it, we're lucky. Oh, Perugia got it. Okay, yeah, so Papal States can just knowledge share with us then. That's nice. Once they get it. There was apparently rebels over here, but I don't see them. Okay, interesting. Support independence from Orleans? Of course, buddy. I'm saying support independence, but it's very tonnage. Actually, you know what? 1 second, let's not do that. Because I want to be the one to pop the war. I don't want them to pop the war. There we go. But actually, we might need that for the League of Appeals, we'll see. Because, like, that, yeah, that really take him down to... Yeah, that was nowhere negative 50. God damn it. Okay, so we have you at 94. That's you maxed out, right? No. Okay, in that case, let's get you back up. Get you to above 100, and then we'll take on Orleans separately, I guess. I guess we could do Auvergne as well, because they don't... I don't think they have any other modifiers with us aside from AE. Okay. Yeah, and pretty much we just navigate around the HRE at this point. I don't envision it being too hard of a struggle. Like, Burgundy's a really powerful, rich nation at the start of the game, which is nice. Okay. There we go. Hit 109. That's good. Now we can go and hit 100 on Auvergne, and then we just finish off Bourbonnais. We get the public wheel. Honestly, we could sell some titles, which I think we will, just to pay off our debt. Where's most of our expenses going towards right now? Our army, which makes sense, and probably advisors, right? Yeah. State maintenance is also surprisingly high, but what can you do? There's the marketplace. Let's get some of those built up. I want to transfer after we get. So now that we have the tech for marketplaces, I do want to transfer our main trade port to the English Channel, especially once we start taking over all the Dutch area. Once we get all of the Low Countries, I'll be quite happy with that trade income. Yeah, we had an anti-air missile fish controller with a hawk figurehead. Call it the Hawk Tuna. You have fun with that, Carson. I'm not building that. Burgundian State. I see. Diplomatic relations, change rival cost. Years for personal union integration, -5. Oh, that's cool. That's actually useful. Okay, let's get some trade people out in the English Channel. So we're 2 heavies and 6 transports. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, I tried. no, I see what you were trying to do, Carson. Hey, Krill, how's it going? What's the little void one up to today? Alright, we have our 10 relations with Austria now. France is still tech-free, which is nice. Like I said, I'd like to be able to grab Tech 4 if possible, but I understand why not if we can't. Let's just get you up there as well. So if I were to declare war on France right now, Austria would join, but the coalition would also join, which is what we call problematic. Yeah. Don't particularly want to fight the coalition right now. As much as I'm convinced I could, I don't want to is the issue. Alright, that's Burgundy finished. Okay, now we're just waiting for Alban. We should be good. No, we lost our... okay, we lost both our generals. Never mind, no longer complaining. That's an incredible general. We absolutely can take on France now if we didn't have that damn coalition. Alright, it seems like the aggressive expansion from except a really like is changing for most of these guys. Yeah, like -8, negative. Oh, what we'll do though is we will independently improve. Just get them off of outraged, right? We'll go from there. I think it needs to be above 10, I want to say, before they lead the coalition. I'm not entirely sure. I would have to restart the check, actually, as well, which is the issue. Okay, there we go. Take him out. God, having a 5 shock general this early in the game is incredible. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to him, chat. There we go. League of Public Weal. Get the permanent claim on all of France now, or most of northern France now, at least. And now we just need to go for King of the Franks. Need papal influence at least 50, which I'm at 16, and I need 100, which I should be at already. Alrighty. We can do King of the Pheasants later, I'm not worried about that. Integrating nevers might actually be an idea here, so let's get onto that. Let's first that integration policy. How bad does that look? Doesn't affect us whatsoever. Alrighty, you'll love to see it. So let's start integrating you. There we go. Improve relations there. Trier, you're happy finally. Palatinate, you're in the coalition against me. Let's get you out of there. Who wants to go to war with existence? Oh. Alright, well, do your best, okay? Have a good work. Why did Armagnac want me to support independence? Okay, good. They're all starting to ally with each other, which means their independence won't go down. So that's actually really good. This is the beginning of the end for France. Which you'll love to see, chat. We're ahead of time on tech for the most part. Actually, we're behind on admin, which makes sense. How are we looking for a Renaissance? Can we buy it from the Pope yet? No. Like, he's at 74%, so it's close, though. Oh my god, can I please hit the right button? Thank you. There we go. Not worth it. Existence has 50 million power in rising kingdoms. Oh my god. I do not want to support independence from any of you French vassals. Stop asking. I'll attack France soon, I promise. Oh wow, Provence died. I took their northern provinces, Brittany took the west, and Papal States took south. Holy shit. Oh, the Papal State does not like me if I do that. That is what we call a shame. Well, actually, I do need them to like me, because I just realized I wanted to get the institution from them. That's a little unfortunate. Oh, well, we may have upset the Pope, chat. Ooh, Byzantium. No heir? Oh, Byzantium has an heir now, damn. Oh, I don't think it matters that Byzantium has an heir now. I was gonna say, what if I PU Byzantium? But, I think we might be a little bit too late for that, boys. I think Byzantium may have already died. Okay. I don't think the Papal States are gonna be able to solve this, are they? Oh no, I do have an army over here, okay. Oh yeah, most of their army is over there. Interesting. Okie dokie. Platinum has left the coalition. Nice. Okay, so people are starting to drop from the coalition. Okay, so it seems to be like plus 60, plus 50 area. So that's what we'll grab. We'll get people up to, and just get them out of this coalition from us. Gain the 2 mercantilism because I don't care about England's opinion of us. What is costing me so much money? Oh, burgers, by the way. Give me better bookkeeping, please, when you're loyal. Yeah. Orleans, I don't want to support your independence. Stop asking me. Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, I don't even know who you are. Oh, yeah, you are down there. I was going to say, who the hell are you? The nice thing about this, though, is that means, like, France can't integrate any of their vassals, so I will get all of them. It's not even like a case of, like, oh, we're going to miss out on some because such and such a reason, right? No, we're getting all of them. It's going to be great. It's going to be huge. Alright, there we go. Nevers is happy. Now we... Oh, we can't annex you quite yet. We have to wait a year. Lose 1 stability or lose 1 stability. That's lovely. I take the technology cost just so I get the estate opinion. God, we're gonna be so far behind on admin tech at this point. Yeah, hate to see it. Can I move up here yet? For... Okay, I barely have any of the power. There we go. Cheers left. Who else is in this damn coalition against us now? Switzerland, get out of here. See, this is what, like, having the diplomats on outraged countries should do, in my opinion, but for some reason it never does. Go. Yeah, and then if France is the last one in the coalition against us, well, I don't particularly care about that, now do I? We don't particularly care about the opinion of the French here, chat. Well, big stretch. Let's keep her going. France building a spy network, oh no. Now, worst case scenario, the coalition pops on us before we can get them all out of here, right? Though, best case scenario, France pops the coalition, and then we just win via military tech, right? Because I think we have the highest militech. No, France is caught up to us now. France is already on admin tech 5, what the hell? How the hell did they get up that fast? They don't even have Renaissance yet. They just hard popped that. That's crazy. Does the Papal States have... Okay, good. Papal States has Renaissance now. Hand that shit over, please. Oh, they haven't accepted it yet. Idiots. Alrighty. In that case, we're just gonna slowly sit here until we work out all of these coalition members. We'll seize lands. Don't particularly care about those rebels. There we go, Württemberg's out. Yeah, so it seems to be about plus 60s when they go out from the coalition. So let's get Hesh next. What funny video keeps going up? Oh, Emperor, there's a short I made where I made a dick joke for the contraband, and it's almost hit 10k views now. All right, France is out, Hesh is gone, Switzerland, Ulm. Okay, there we go. All right, that will just naturally decrease now. Very nice, very nice. Those rebels are handled there. That's the rest of the coalition gone. Now, chat, I say let's pump those numbers back up, shall we? So we know all their vassals are disloyal. If we call in my boys, we get Aragon, and we get Now Scotland's probably not going to get involved because British Island moment. And there's about 4,000 from each vassal that won't get involved because they all have high liberty desire. I personally want to... I want to take Paris as the war goal, because that'll make it the cheapest for us. And I think we go from there. Alrighty. This is where the fun begins, chat, because we're about to pop Tech 5 as well. I could have waited for Tech 5 now that I think about it. But that's not who I am. That's not my style, so. My style is as soon as we solve a French column, we advance at once, so that's my style, so I've been watching too much Sharp lately. But alright. Vassal Swarm goes in. We're just gonna do our best to take battles that supports them. You can see here that the French Appanages won't. Oh, wait. That's a farmland. Either way. Oh, river crossing and stack wipe, hopefully. Grab him. Twist his balls. Alright, there we go. He's been Frenched. There's the other French army. We're not going to be able to make it to Bury in time. Paris has actual walls. Here comes the Austrian hordes. We're good to go. That sure is my PSS. I want to see Mason. Yeah, that was crazy to see. That comment was insane. Alright. Actually, give me the dimple power here. Castile's announced me as a... Right. What the fuck, asshole? What an asshole. Right, they have... Okay, they're attacking the vassals, which, you know what? Sure, I guess. Why not? Why not? Just for the lulsies, right? Just for the hee-hee ha-ha. I don't particularly want to take that fight. Now, that's a fight I do want... Oh, that's actually not a fight I want to take. Oh, no. Get me out of here. Alright, on top of... get me some of my boys over here. Where are my boys? Oh shit, my boys got caught out. Fuck, my boys! No! Get in there, support them, let's go. Huge, nice. Alright, good. We pretty much have to tactically win each battle, and with Tech 5, I think we can do it. Let's get those longbows, because I like having the offense ability. Technically men-at-arms would be better, since we're taking mostly defensive fights. Because for those of you who don't know, France also has morale of our... Wait, no, they don't have Elan yet. They took innovative and they don't have Elan yet. Okay, we smite the French then on the mountaintop. Bring it down, bring them down. Oh, I forgot the morale check first. That was silly of me. Oh, here comes the Austrians, that we're fine. So what happened there is I forgot to wait for my morale to tick back up after switching unit types. Because when you switch unit types, it goes to 0, right? So having the allies there is kind of the only thing that saved me. Alright, we're gonna go around. Okay, they're not taking their... Okay, they took the Austrian fight down south, and they beat the Austrians. Oh, because they were on Bourbonnais capital, right? So the only way the vassals get involved right now is if they are fighting in their own land. You can see Orleans there, for example, isn't getting involved. Because we're not fighting in their lands. Okay. So let's see, how bad is the coalition gonna be if I take Nemours and Paris? Not bad. We lose the Papal States due to low relations. I'm actually okay with that. Now, I theoretically only need 4 more problems. No. What I do is I take from Paris, I solve the outraged countries. There's no coalition there, so I'm not worried about that. And then we can take 2 provinces from like Orleans or something, because we don't have a truce. Well, actually, we will have a truce with them because we are theoretically at war. But let me check one thing here. France's army is down to 26. If we stack wipe France and take enough of their development, theoretically, we could take it all at once, get all the appanages, and call it a day. We'll have morale of army plus 15%, plus we're already 10%, so we're going to be like insane morale for the next 20 years. And we're going to have all of the appanages. And we do this before Charles dies, that means we should be fine in terms of, like, we're going to inherit all the appanages. So maybe the answer then becomes, what if we... that's 12, it's 18, 10, 10. What are the lowest dev France provinces is the question then. I think we take Namur, Paris, Bury, and Haut-Poitou, or Touraine. We take Touraine. Because that will be the lowest dev cost for us to get the 4 provinces we need. And how bad is that coalition? That's what I call not bad. Because we have a truce with some of those people anyway, right? So, and then all your money. Or most of your money, at least. Alright, that's the plan. Because that way we also have a border with Brittany. If we want to be able to fight them in the future. Which we do. Because keep in mind, we're going to be pretty much... We're going to be reforming the Carolingian Empire this game. Least horny Rosen fan, honestly. Okie dokie. Gotta stretch my neck out here. Yeah, and then after we form France, we kind of like just become untouchable, right? Like what else happens, right? There we go. Release the hordes to go flood out the French. Let's just start stack wiping the French where we can. Oh, I see. We can't get past them because probably one of these guys has the fort, eh? Orleans? No. Bourbonnais? No. Who has the fort? But like, oh, Haut-Poitou, right? All right, let's go take out Haut-Poitou then. Don't particularly care about Berg. All right, he wants to fight me. You can really see him raring to go up there. Oh, we got the Fremont Breach. Let's go. Huge. That's absolutely incredible. Provence declared independence. Oh! They managed to... How did they manage to get all of our provinces back? The Papal States Army was right there the entire time. How did they lose against the Separatists? Also, if they didn't fight the Separatists, how did they lose Toulon? Because... Did the Papal States accept demands, maybe? Weird. I have no idea how they managed to get that. They had a droid army, apparently. Stretch your neck out too. I'm launched Trinity Rice Noodle. Oh my god. Alright, how's France's manpower? Like, we want them completely wiped after this war, so I don't have to fight them too much. There we go. So, okay, 21k manpower, we can wipe that out easily. There we go. We're just gonna follow them. Where's the French army going? French army's going this way, past our zone of control, mind you. I'm not upset, you're upset. There we go. Nice. Alright, more French people wiped out. Because essentially the plan right now is we take those provinces, that gives us enough development to surpass them, because that's about 40 dev we're taking. And keep in mind, any dev we take from them also reduces the amount. So even if we take 20, that's about where we need to be. That'll give us 4 provinces in the France region, and we'll have an army larger than France. So, you can see why I'm not particularly worried about the fight here. Okay, let's actually go take out these guys. Okay. Oh, because we don't have Chartres yet. But we had Chartres. Oh, shit. Did we really just lose the Siege of Paris? That's crazy. You're insane. Fight them. Fight them for it. Command point is lost, but not the battle. Alright, give me temples. Denmark declared war on Gotland. Wasn't Gotland with Poland? Oh no, I guess they got their independence, but wild things going on in Eastern Europe right now, let's just put it that way. Absolutely insane. They had a joint army. Alright. Take Chartres. We got our government reform here. I forget which one's the best one, honestly. I think it's still the manpower modifier, which would be nice right now anyway, so I'm gonna grab it. Puppet the nobility seems interesting, but I think we need espionage for that, so... Yeah. Though espionage ideas, it wouldn't be the worst idea of this game, honestly. We lost Picardy. But if we can take Paris and Chartres, I'd be pretty happy. And in the meantime, what we just have to do is just go through and fight the best we can. Oh, we just lost our navy. Shit. Okay, Scotland and... Okay, Scotland did manage to land, unfortunately. Now the vassals seem to begin to involve, though, which is nice. Like, we have Armagnac here, but that's only because I think we took out the Armagnac land. They're not actively helping. We're gonna come up this way now. And we're gonna go clear out the lowlands of any French. Okay, I guess we have to wait for the damn shore bombardment to be done. Double birth. Oh, nice. Oh no, I want the professionalism. Fuck the estates. Sure, accepted demands, whatever. God, zone of control is so annoying in Europe. Or while he's separatist, that's fine. Austria can handle that, I'm sure. At least southern France is mostly under control. We're just working our way up now. How are we looking in Naples? Oh, we lost all of Sicily. But you know what? That's fine, actually. Wait, can I just give Sicily? No, Aragon would probably be really pissed. 10 ducats at 3% interest? Fuck off. Can I, why are you fighting the Valois army there? Okay, you know what? They're not facing me. Austria actually lost. To what? How? Okay, well, you know what? At least we own Paris. I'm not happy about that, though. Okay, let's attack up here. We have the manpower for it. Get Picardy back. We did not have the manpower for it. I was wrong. Alright, now we can take fights as we want, when we want. There we go. That's a 3-star Scottish general. Oh my lord. Okay. It's gonna be one of those days. Did Austria annul trees? I mean, they did too. How did they get sieged down? Oh, they did. They got fully sieged. That's embarrassing. How do you lose that? Alright, Chartres is farmland, but you know what? That's still a fight we can take. They still don't have Tech 5 yet. So this is something we can do. We're gonna have to get that alliance back with Austria as soon as we can. That's a stack wipe. Let's just keep going for him now. Come on, give me another stack wipe. You don't want to stack up with the Scottish too, just get him out of here. There we go. Now, where do you retreat to, my little friend? You retreat to Orleans, okay. We just lost our treasurer, that's fine. Let's grab a new one. Yearling, oh, that's level 2. Ah, he's not that cheap, actually. Let's get him out of here. I didn't realize he was level 2 when I hired him. Get out of here, please. Why do I only have level 2s available? Okay, let's go take out that Scottish 3-star now. Get the troops for it. How I'm looking for French manpower. They're still at 21k. They literally have not lost any manpower since... Oh dear lord, okay. There goes the Scottish General. And that does stack with the Scots because they don't have anywhere they can run to. Alright, Scotland, do you want to fuck around and find out again, or are you good? Okay, good. Oh, we just wiped your army and the English are attacking you. Very good, you'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Okay, let's go save Roussillon and just start wiping out French manpower where we find it. Alright, they pieced out with Aragon, that's fine. Alright, how's France looking? They're at 50% right now. Orleans is actually fighting me now, why? You have 100% liberalization? Actually, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, get off my provinces, bastard. There we go. Alright, all the forts are still ours, which is nice that they gave us the forts before white piecing out. But we don't, here. Give you military access, thank you. We'll attack the French from the south here, wipe out their army once again. Alright, that's like an additional... How are they still getting manpower? I've wiped out so many of their troops. What are they doing? God, the French population is a machine that turns, like, men into corpses, and I hate it. Alright, do we at least have a little bit... Scotland, do you want out? No. Naples also doesn't want out. France, do you want out? Please tell me you want out. I want out. Well, it's just 4 provinces, buddy. And all your gold. Alright then. Well, I guess we'll keep fighting. Austria, at the very least, you have favors with me, right? Because I didn't have to use any favors, I don't think, to call you in, did I? Oh, I did. Shit. What about you, Aragon? You're also 1 favor away. I'm gonna ask for manpower in a moment I can, I think. That's the only thing I can do here. Alrighty. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. Our vassals now can at least wipe people out. Okay. I do believe that's most of the French army gone. Yeah, that's the French army completely gone. Oh, it's back. God damn it, it's always back. Once I take this last fort, that will be a full siege down in France. That should be an unconditional surrender if we're lucky. We have ticking time on the war score, at least. So that's not too bad. Why am I... Oh, blockaded home ports, right. Alright, get that war exhaustion down. Okay. I don't want Valois is the issue. They're trying to give me all this stuff, and I'm like, I don't want it. I definitely don't want it. I need it. I specifically want the fort over here so that we can get access to Brittany. Choose Milan ended, that's fine. Stop trying to give me shit, you bastard. Just accept the peace offer I already gave you. It's the exact same thing, except just a bit more money. Where's Naples' army? Do they still have an army? Yeah, they do. They're just not fighting, I guess. Oh, no, they are. Okay, the Neapolitan army has been found. Oh, and the Neapolitan army has been defeated. Very nice. And Scotland is still fighting. Scotland, you are actively at war with England. Oh, no, you're not actively at war. How did you get out of that war? Without losing anything. That's crazy. Alrighty. Free advisor slot. Oh yeah, they're all +2. They're losing quite a bit of money. And from let's throw in war taxes here, just save us a little bit, I guess. It's probably just the constant reinforcement ticks. It's actually what really unfortunate about the game is it costs money to reinforce, but you have no manpower, so it doesn't reinforce, obviously. How did they get a breach before I did? I'm actually upset. Oh my lord. Scotland doesn't have the troops up there, neither do we. Can we peace you out yet, please? We're only 30 reasons away, that's fine. Oh, don't call for peace me. Oh, okay, call for peace on Scotland, actually, yeah, sure. Wait, why is... Huh? Scotland doesn't even want to call for peace. We can't peace out. Okay, but you should peace out, but they're not... What? What was their idea here? What was their plan? There we go. DNA is ours now. That should give us the extra boost we need. There we go, finally. And while I'm here, can I be cheeky and get war reps? No. You know what, that's fine. Alright, that should be enough to pay off all of our loans and get us another coalition that I'm sure we won't regret having. Let's consolidate all that just to save some money. England sent us an insult, but you know what, that's alright. Let's consolidate Paris. And, Orléans. Doesn't buy enough development in our capital to take out any of ourselves. Okay, nice. I just wanted to get Paris a little bit cheaper to core. And sell titles, seize land, and that will work towards getting a bit more of our stuff up and going, I think. Let's make Picardy our capital, because that gives us English Channel trade node. Hey, Stren, how's it going? Alrighty, there we go. Could become dependent on the faith, don't particularly care to, though. Honestly, that temple's actually worth taking. Actually, let's get all of these that are above 0.1 here. And then let's build up marketplace as well. Just get some buildings going right now, and that will help with both our development of churches and anything else we can think of, and grab you as well. Alright, and now the rest of that goes off to paying our loans off, and we can just army maintenance down. Yep, we're a great power now. Nice, there's the coalition. Alrighty, yeah, that's a battle, eh? England, Muscovy, and Sweden versus Denmark, Norway, and who else? Oh, no one, okay. Yeah, I said that's quite the battle. It's not actually going to be that big of a battle, it seems. I put one question. Not too bad, just chilling, started playing medium diff on FTD recently, speaking of. I put one question, what's up? The fuck are you feeding those Deepwater Guard crap, or they hit different now? What do you mean? I don't think we've updated too much. Like, none of my updates have gone through yet. Wait until you see the Frigate Bird get in, and the Marlin. Alright, let's get those outraged countries, there we go. Let's get them a little bit happier with us. And hopefully prevent some of them from entering the coalition. Okay, there we go. Wait, the current Deepwater Guard craft here works too. So, Stren, if you hit V on something, you can see who made what. It'll give you offer tags. That's probably the best way to figure out who made what. So, currently in Niter, I have done the Shrike, the Vanguard, and the Gotha. I don't think I've missed anything. Go look before I blame you, yeah. Catholic Zealots, that's interesting. Alright, let's just get our manpower back up for now. Aragon, hand me that. Okay, well it seems like the diplomats aren't going to work how I want them to. I need some soldiers, please. I need more men, I need more bullets. Let's keep Austria friendly with us, shall we? Actually, I feel like we're kind of past the point where we need Austria anymore, eh? Let's core yeah, we're just waiting for Paris to core up and we'll be good to go. And hopefully the French keep their army rather small. They're at 7k right now. Yeah, so we should be fine. Holy shit, that's a lot of revanchism, Jesus Christ. Oh no. I'm afraid we've awoken a terrible beast and filled him with a... What was it? We've awoken a beast and filled him with a terrible resolve. Now, my main question here is, why are we so poor? Ah, it's just the autonomy. It's always the autonomy. There we go. Let's reduce autonomy across all of our borders here. That will cause some rebellions, but you know what? That's okay. What's a rebellion between friends, right? What's a little bit of rebellion between friends? There you go. Mr. Papally states, can you please give me, already involved in knowledge sharing until 71. God damn it. With Saluzzo? Nobody even cares about Saluzzo. Fuck Saluzzo, pay me, you bastards. Ask for knowledge sharing. Oh, Holland would give it to me, huge. Did he already have the Renaissance? Oh. There we go. Right, well, let's get it off then, at least. Yeah, maybe there's a good thing we kept those Dutch guys around, eh? Yeah, then once we have Paris as a core, we get all of the French vassals. So Charles just has to survive until France or Paris is a core. Which should take only another 2 years or so, I want to say. Someone put steroids in those fucking pins because, oh my god, my poor mechs. Yeah, I'm excited to see your crafts at least because holy heck, did these look both good and also hurt. That's good. So the Goth is outdated. But the frigate bird, which is replacing it, which is going to be a godly, will be quite fun. If you want to really go against some of my craft, though, Ashes is where it's at. Because I have the Ravager and White Flares, I have a few Onyx Wash designs, I have a few Deep Water Guard designs, like the Sand Viper, the Kopesh, the Shotel. That's where you really want to fight my designs, is in Ashes. Alright. There we go, we're reinforcing. Imagine's about to expire. Oh, whatever. I guess we can also tax up this place. There we go. Priests are preaching heresy. Oh no. The diplo power loss on that just because I don't want to deal with the Pope again. I don't want to deal with the Pope again. The Pope immediately goes, hey, improve relations. What a bastard. I never get the royal marry of the Pope. It's so problematic. Alright, there we go. Overextension's done. Now what do we need? We just need a larger army than France. Okay, they're at 14. We can build up to 15. And we pretty much just try to race against them. If we have to take loans, we can. If we have to take... what's the word we can? There we go. Come on, give me the 2 boys. Because France has more manpower than me, so if they build up fast enough, they'll be like that, exactly. Let's just get mercenaries then. That's an additional 6, that's way faster. Newborn daughter. 251. Oh god, okay. Alright, 251, there's Marie. So that's a scripted heir. King of the Franks, let's go. Yeah. Charles the First, Burgundian Duke, has usurped the title King of Franks from Charles the Seventh. Our disloyal feudal vassals have deserted us en masse, and now owe their allegiance to the descendant Burgundian Duchy. Let's go, huge. Alright, so we just yoinked all of that. We have too many diplomatic relations now, unfortunately. Let's break the alliance with Genoa and Papal States, I think. Oh, there's the royal marriage with Austria done. Do you want to get that alliance back with Austria if we can, though? Because we, so, like I said, 2 things we want to go for, right? We want to go for Mary of Lotharingia. And we want to go for Burgundian Conquest. Oh, we need all of the Low Countries as well. Okay, that's fine. Like I said, though, this should be a pretty simple task because, yeah, we can even become Lotharingia and still get the achievement. Nice. I was going to say I might need to hold off on Lotharingia until we get Burgundian Conquest, but we should be fine. Which is quite nice. Very nice. There we go. Drop you. Get rid of the fort in Paris. We don't need it. Alrighty. Not a bad little start to our Burgundy game, eh, guys? Statute of Repeals. We don't want that. The fate of Jeanne d'Arc. I would need to own part of this call, but... Oh. You have the retrial of Joan of Arc. That could be fun. I know if you play as Orleans, you can actually get you can become a knightly order based around Joan of Arc as your saint, which is really cool. Should have made the Pope a horse as image. But the Sailfish doesn't have the offer details. Sailfish is Diesel. Also, battling a Sailfish. Oof, that's rough, buddy. That is rough. Alright, let's fight on this guy here. There we go. And now we can start integrating some, I think. Yeah, I want to actually keep that alliance with you. Oh, they went Grand Republic. Okay, so Aragon's not going to be able to get Spain this time. There's going to be no Iberian Union because Aragon went Republic. That's crazy. Get the royal marriage of Austria, and then 68 is when our treaty is annulled by. I don't think Charles is dead by 68. That's 6 years. And I think we restart if not, because we need Austria allied to us if we want to join the HRE by the time we get in, right? That's what our land looks like right now. That's not bad. It's a very good portion of France. Just state it all up. There we go. I'll be looking for... Okay, we have no diplomacy. You'll love to see it. What do we do here? I think we eat Nevers. Okay, I don't think the coalition's going to be an issue anymore. So we eat up Nevers, we eat up, sorry. Well, I don't think we can eat up any of the others right now, but we'll eat up Nevers for sure. Denmark's no longer about, ooh, poor Denmark. Oh no, Teutonics are gone. I guess they didn't get to join the HRE in time. Just waiting for one more tick here, I think, and we'll be good to go. Come on. There you go, 190, you'll have to see it. Brabant caused the Renaissance. Let's start annexing you up. This should be done in 3 years, that's not bad. And I will gladly take the money. Sometimes Spider-Man, it is about the money. Alright, next idea. We need to secure the succession. No imperial incidents. Resolve Burgundian succession crisis or reach the year 1500 without triggering it. Okay, well that's going to be a while then. And then we can join the Empire. Which... Okay, so we either need to join the Empire or we need to dismantle it. That's curious. Oh, Smart Detection said invading Poland was a bad idea, apparently. That's hilarious. Don't know what's going on. We're currently playing as Burgundy, which was a duchy of France. And historically, they were a big part of the 100 Years' War as well, and then they eventually get consumed by France and Austria. Because this guy right here dies and he only has a daughter. We're not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen to us. We're gonna form Lotharingia instead, which was the Carolingian Empire from the Low Countries to the Arles. And we're gonna go from there, because I don't know how much better we can do afterwards. What are you doing? Oh, that's why Denmark's allies, right? Alright, how are we looking in terms of... We have 8 loans right now, let's take out some more. And let's repay some of these bad boys. Get you down, get you down, get you down. There we go. We're down to 7. Okay, so that only let us pay off some. Interesting. Curious even, but you know what? It's a lot less interest at least. Let's take off fort maintenance for now, just to save on some money. There you go. That's a lot more acceptable than what it was before. We have no rebels. Subjects don't have rebels. So I'm not too worried about anything else. And then you invade Poland? Yeah, we can invade Poland, probably. I don't see why we wouldn't invade Poland. Alright, give me that marriage back. There we go. We're gonna be losing Diplo power, unfortunately. Can I change that? I need to wait another 10 years. If I increase my government rank, can I change that? Use of Austria has ended. Hey, buddy. That's ahead of time. I haven't taken Renaissance yet. I'm gonna get Renaissance soon, so let's hold off. We'll stack military points for now. Oh my god, okay, maybe we shouldn't stack mil points for now. We're about to get an idea about it. I think I want to go quality first for the idea. Or maybe quantity, I'm not sure. We'll stack the mil points now because we have like what, a maximum of 1298, so I'm not worried about that. Why do we have such high liberty desire in you guys? Hello? What's your issue? It's just development, okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. Well, those appanages can be upset all they want. I honestly don't think anyone's strong enough to actually fight me or support independence from them, and it just means I don't have my vassal swarm, sadly. Once I pay off some of this debt, though, I should be fine. Actually, if I take Tech 6, that should count towards some of it now. I'm not going to waste that many points. Like I said, we're about to get Renaissance, so I don't want to waste that many points if I don't have to. Next one's by my free squad of the mech. I think you saw me making got melted. Oh yeah, that'd be it for sure. Yeah, no, but Sailfish is like an absolute like devious little bastard. I'm surprised you got one to spawn, honestly. Cardinal Sprint Institutions. Nice! They finally picked the right golden bull for once. There we go. Renaissance appeared in Artois. I know I just got my my loans under control, but hear me out here, chat. What if I took loans out? So I can spawn. Pick that. Get that. There we go. And now we still have a pretty good amount left over. And because we're Tech 6, no one can contest me now. Alrighty, that's what I like to see, chat. Now, we are a little bit behind on both Diplo and admin points. So we are going to need to fix that soon. I'll gladly start paying to give people the Renaissance. They had a crossbones as well, and the Flying Squirrels and an Albacore. Oh yeah, those are all godlies. I think I got full-on bullying the Lightning Hoods. It's been an interesting campaign. That's crazy, you just got hit with every godly in the book. Damn, that's unfortunate. Alright, now we go back to finishing this little guy off. That Eugene is gone. Let's grab not a trade efficiency guy. Why is it just oops all level 2 traders? What is with my Diplo guys today? They're all like clones. We've turned into Camino, chat. That diplomatic reputation, that would actually be quite nice to have. That should help solve some of the appanages issues. The main issue right now is just the relative army power of all vassals to Burgundy. So we'll build up some more guys here. Get the army maintenance back up. And get these guys... Oh, I went a little bit too early there. But it didn't matter. Let's go. Huge. Rebels stay losing. I definitely want that less AE, I think. Oh. Oh no. We gotta stop that. Oh man, even without the fort bonus, just 4.6 morale is insane. We just do not die, chat. Alright, does that solve some of you guys' problems with me now? No, because I lost some of my men, okay. Manpower issues really do stay losing. Why would I withhold the tithe? I don't need money that badly. Like, I have some loans out, okay? It's not that bad. Alright. Alright, there we go. Make all those cores. Once I can change which I'm focusing on, I'll focus on Diplo for a little bit. Admin should go up on its own, which is fine, but shouldn't be an issue. Silly Wolgas, but I still can't believe Silly managed to get territory off of Hungary. That's crazy to me. Iranian separatists, really? Oh my god, don't you people have anything better to do? My god. I'm not even mistreating the peasants. Why are they rising up against me? Also, Iranian separatist motherfucker, you are same religion, same culture as me. I heard Camino. Oh yeah, I was saying because all my advisors were clones. Like, look at this. Not that one. Just all +2, all trade efficiency +10, and there was like 4 of them. There we go. Nevers is nicely progressing, and this will prevent any cutoff from our borders, which will be nice. With this one neat trick, we'll have fully united borders, chat, and it'll look... I don't know if it'll be better border gore or worse, honestly. Like, this is pretty bad border gore, I'm not gonna lie. France right now is, not good. Not it, chief. Also need to eventually take these places from England. Allied with Sweden, Brittany, Portugal, and Venice. That's just too much. Maybe I could fight off Brittany. Independence guaranteed by France, out of England and Scotland. Yeah. So beat up Brittany. That will bring in England into the war. Maybe just take Anjou. But don't actually take anything else from Brittany. Just take it from England until we push England off the continent. Does that make sense, chat? But then we'll play some Star Wars. Nice! Revan's Revenge this time? Hell yeah. Enjoy your game, enjoy your game. Alright. Back to level 2, seize land. Up to 10% land at least, which is nice. Oh, actually, we're up to 10% land, which is nice. Immediately sells titles. Get some money out of that. There we go. Let's get another temple going. Just build up those areas where we had the tax increase from. And Nevers is part of our nation now. Very nice. And that should decrease. Don't need the cavalry. Do want the men, though. I need more men. I need more bullets. Let the one tick go by. Austria wants knowledge sharing? Absolutely. Too few rivals. Yeah, I guess I can't rival France anymore, can I? I apparently have a bigger armory than everyone now. Aside from the Ottomans. France is no longer a great power yet. You'll love to see it. Alright. So we're back up to what the army size was at the start of the war now, which is crazy. I just got a mission somewhere. Oh, integrate Nevers. Nice. Puppet on the front of Nevers is practitioner of the black magics. Wouldn't do to associate with such heresy. Nevers is off better abroad. What? That's the actual... Okay, what's the actual war behind? 1 second. Count of Nevers, 1444. Charles I, Count of Nevers. His father was the youngest son of Philip the Bold, Duke of Burgundy. Oh, yeah! So Charles I, Count of Nevers. Towards the end of the life of Philip III, Duke of Burgundy, Charles fell under suspicion of practicing witchcraft. In an effort to supplant Charles, Count of Charolais, as the heir, he fled to the French court and died soon after. Charles married Marie d'Albret, daughter of Charles d'Albret, on June 1456, but had no legitimate children. He was succeeded by his brother John. Crazy that he was actually suspected of witchcraft. That's some good research by Paradox right there, honestly. I can approve of that quite a bit. Alright, well, we'll take those claims on all of or half of Switzerland now at this point, my god. We get Romandy and... Oh, that's just all of Romandy, okay. Wild. So the issue is we're going to have to take that rather quickly before the Swiss really build up, because the Swiss love playing tall in this game, and they will dev to hell and back. It's horrible. So once we join the Empire, the Swiss and the Genevans are the first ones we target, I think. Vatican infiltration. Now, the other issue with this, though, is we can't grow too big, because we still want to be able to join the Empire, right? So we actually don't want to grow too big here. All the appanages are almost done being disloyal. Why is Orleans hostile to me? Hello? Oh, because I have a core. Oh, that's crazy, dude. I do not care. What core do I own? Oh, it's actually just that one province. Well, honestly, if you had told me that before I cored it, this wouldn't be an issue. Alright, let's get there. Relations up. Have I improved fully with you yet? I have. Okay. Brabant can handle its own peasants. I don't care. Alright, this is a pretty solid Burgundy game so far. Well, hey, Merxy, how's it going? If it isn't Nerds, hello, Merxy. How's it going? How have you been? It's good to see you. Also, Merxy, look, we conquered France. Or most of it. We're the king of the French now. France is no longer a great power. Or important in any way, shape, or form. We conquered it as the Burgundians. Oh, France is now able to rebel again. Probably got the attack upgrade. Yeah, level 5. Alright, but I guess we can put France back on here. What did the French ever do to you? Confirmed Rorson hates all his French viewers. Oh yes, my 4 French viewers. So true. Which, keep in mind, chat, one of those French viewers is myself. Or French-Canadian, I guess. I don't know actually. Well, now I'm curious, because a large portion of my audience is Canadian, so I'm wondering how many are French-Canadian. Do I... That's a... God, I wish there was like a better fortress area around here. Have they made this the staple point yet? They have. Nice, okay. So first war with the English, I think we take Calais and Bordeaux. Maybe Le Bourd, I'm not sure. They have too many, like, being allied with Venice is such a dick move. Anyway, Mercy, how have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's get our friendship up with these guys. Pretty much, if we get them to the point where they're a little bit loyal at least, then we can royal marry them and just call it a day. Like Auvergne, for example. Let's take you off Orleans for 2 seconds. Get a royal marriage. There we go. Auvergne will no longer betray us anymore. Give me the prestige from that, please. Now you. Because if they're just loyal, they won't royal marry you. So you gotta slowly work the idea in. Been vacation ski? Hell yeah. I hope you've been enjoying your vacation. Been good. We're French here, but you're the only one who eats a weenie hut junior. Oh my god. A weenie hut junior is crazy, Neka. No, I'm glad you're enjoying your vacation, Merxy. That's good. Okay. Let's take a little look-see here at what we're doing, eh? Looking at the rest of Eastern Europe right now, or not Eastern Europe, but like Central Europe right now, and I'm just trying to figure out how do I want to do this. Let's zoom out a little bit, it might help us a bit. Okay. Ooh, Burgundy. Yes, there we go. Don't particularly have the money to support the Florentine school, but let's do it. 67 right now. We get the alliance back with Austria in 68. We're gonna go deal with those guys, I think. England's cleaning up Ireland. That's fine. That makes sense. Person hates everyone, especially markets. What do you mean? Gravitas literally unworked just to spread wise. That's crazy. Hungary offered. What? Who's Hungary at war with? Oh, Bohemia. I see. Personal Union War? Silly Succession War. You know what? I'm inclined to agree. This is a very silly succession war. I'm inclined to agree. Bohemia and... Oh, hey, Silesia. I've never seen Silesia form. That again normally gets integrated by Bohemia too quickly. That's interesting. Alright, Burgundy immediately died. That's crazy. Alright, so anyone else who is hostile now? The Duke of Foix. That's where they make that horrible Gua. Alright. There we go. House de Bourbon, we'll take the prestige bonus there. Because I have a feeling we're going to need a lot of prestige in the upcoming years here. Honestly, I would love to be able to see if we could get a personal union with Savoy, but I don't think we're going to be able to. The Burgundy Run dynasty is not exactly known for getting personal unions. They get personal unioned. Alright, French separatists. English exile. Ooh. And the prestige boost. Let's go. Anytime there's a raccoon in the game, you kill it. That's not true. I don't think that's true. Like in Vintage Story, I've done that in Vintage Story, but I feel like there's other games I've played where I haven't done that, you know what I mean? We'll get more prestige. Name one time you spared a raccoon in a game. I did spare a baby raccoon in the Vintage Story playthrough. I think it got edited out of the final video though. But I did spare it. Thank you, Carson, for the Discord link. As always, if people want to join Discord to get notifications when I'm streaming, or just, you know, when we do game nights in general. Like, I know Carson's planning a little event with Neater Cart soon. And I'm so glad Carson's planning that and not me. I would hate to plan that. More English exile is huge. Alright, we'll build up more of the army. La Grande Armée. Oh, actually, you know what? Revolutionary... we're not going to play that one, but Revolutionary Lotharingia would be so much fun. Napoleon, except he's a Frankish. French separatists in Paris. Go take them out. Honestly, maybe we go quantity ideas first, now that I'm looking at this. Because, well, first off, let's actually... There we go. Pay off some of that, just because I realized we had too much military points. But I think maybe we go quantity ideas first. Only because quantity is kind of what we're struggling with right now. We have a lot of like good, rich land. We don't have anything... Oh, nice! Liege got faceted. Huge! When we take over Liege, that'll be great for us. Alright, with Aachen and Baden, nice. So when I... Yeah, North Brabant, not North Brabant. Wallonia, Aachen, and all this. So I think we get... Yeah, we get claims on all these guys, don't we? The Voice of Reason. How's that the Voice of Reason? Ah, I see. That makes sense. Then we get a permanent claim on Frisia, which lets us conquer the rest of the lowlands. Offshore assets? That's hilarious. Yeah, because it would just be the upstop. So if we take Geller, we'd want to take both provinces. Utrecht. England took Utrecht? Really? And Austria let him get away with that? That's crazy. So we'll have to take that back, I guess. Which is unfortunate, to say the least. Ooh, we can get those workshops at Tech 6, which will be nice, which we are not at yet. There we go. Let's get that royal marriage. We will assign it. There we go. Austria wants the alliance back. Let's go. Alright, and it's as if France never happened. We did it, chat. We eliminated the nightmare that is France. Hate the plan even if you're workaway, it's true. Still don't have Discord? Yeah. Well, look, there's a very easy way to solve this, Emperor. I don't know what to tell you. The AO to E2 nightmare is over. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Alrighty. Improved relations. And that's most of the appanages handled. Appanage does not sound like a real word. Hate to be the one to have to say it, but like, it doesn't sound like a real word, does it, chat? Still won't make a Discord account? Well, okay, well, just, I don't know what you want from me then. Like, what do you want me to tell you? Okay, the fact that the English took Utrace, so... Oh, they took Friesland too, what the hell? Ew, bro, ew. Jesus Christ, did they take East Frisia as well? No, okay, good. I was gonna be rather upset about that one. Alrighty. Where do we go next? We're really just waiting to secure the succession. I guess we could appease the states a bit better. Like the estates, we could probably, you know, give some... where is it? I think it's free enterprise, and then... Clergy kind of already like me. Yeah, they're only 5% down, so that means I can just... once I get the land back from them, I can go from there. Alright, that's another royal marriage ready to go. 13 more opinion on Orleans. Okay. Knowledge sharing from Poisher. It'll be pretty quick, I think, so I'm not worried about that. And then Orleans, honestly, what if we just placate you? I'm tired of you. Thank you. It's a little part of prestige, but the royal marriage will guarantee that they won't go hostile in the future. They literally said they would accept it. I should have just waited the 1 month tick. That's crazy. There we go. Alright, nice. Alright, so that is internal vassals solved. Now we are quite literally just waiting for other stuff to build up, I guess. Okay, is this our made trade port yet? Good, it is. Okay, English. So I want to transfer from Bordeaux into Champagne, and then we don't need to collect in the English channel. I think we just transfer, because we collect automatically, right? So we'll have that transfer to Champagne, then we have you transfer to the English channel, and that gets us pretty much nothing. Can I get my boys here, Holland, transfer trade power maybe? Okay, you won't. Well, let's embargo England at least. So it'll help out a little bit. And then we ourselves will embargo England. There we go. And we just do our best to kick them off the continent after us, I guess. Yeah, because we'll need Calais, we'll need Utrecht, we'll need Friesland. It's actually so annoying that they took more mainland provinces. Contraband video still going off. Oh my god, is it? Jesus, guys. Something that turns me off from making an account? That's fine. Honestly, I think it's pretty good, at least compared to a lot of places I've been on social media. Like, it's better in MySpace, for example, right? But to each their own. They're gonna attack Kildare. So what if I just prevent them from forming Ireland? No, I won't be that much of a dick. Did they just scornfully insult me? Those bastards. Those bastards, chat. You know what we do to people who scornfully insult us, right? Because I don't. I was kind of hoping you guys would tell me, chat. Also, is Italy out of the empire? Oh, wow. Austria did not get anyone from Italy. They just gave up on the Shadow Kingdom, eh? They didn't even fucking try, my god. Start a war with England? I should, but the issue with that is that I don't have the economy right now. We're at 11 loans. It's not looking good for us. And while we're waiting for admin points to go up, yeah, enforce, sure. Let's get some more manpower over here. Because our military points are going up way too fast compared to everything else. And that's just because I focused on it at the start so I could really, like, you know, ream France. But now that France has been sufficiently reamed, I'm not sure where to go. Honestly, we could just beat it up for more ducats. I do like the idea of buckets of ducats from France. And with how much England has on the mainland, we'll be able to beat them up too. What if we attack Brittany? You know what? Maybe we attack Brittany. Let's get that, I'm kind of just waiting for the Burgundian succession here. And I want to make sure that I'm as powerful as possible before it happens. So, but I don't want to be like in the middle of a war when it happens, you know what I mean? Let's split these two armies in half. Okay, good, another good general. Just get one more guy here. And then I guess what we'll do is we will ride to war. Get that claim up on Brittany and be good to go. Now, if we do take anything, I think we give it to Holland over here, because that way we're not getting, like, unlawful claims. It'll probably be given back to Utrecht, don't get me wrong, because I think the AI will probably, like, if I give it to my vassal, then the AI will probably claim it. Like, it'll be like, hey, unlawful territory, hand it back, but it is what it is. Alright, England's at war with Scotland. It's not a bad time to go for it, then. Dude, anybody try and seize London? I'm not seizing London. Do you know how silly that would be? Alright, we're only at -5. That's not bad. This feels like the new big game over. I've just been like doing full lone games lately. It's an actual problem. I need to stop. Start a land invasion of England. Not how it works, buddy. I don't have a navy. Oh, actually, the Dutch navy is probably enough to do that, but I'm not going to risk it. Oh shit, the Scots are winning the English war. I guess now really is the time to get involved, eh? Sweden, Brittany, and Portugal would get involved. Venice wouldn't. Let's take Corps aboard. And honestly, I don't think England's going to be able to fight us on this one, so let's go for it. We'll declare war on England directly. We'll attack England's life points directly, chat. And I'm hoping by our combination with Scotland also attacking them at the same time, Scotland will be able to piece them out. Alright. Now, Portugal will be an issue. Portugal is always problematic, as shown down below. Actually, let's siege you. Get you down here. And let's go wipe the hell out of that army. Can you guys not... Hello? Thank you. Because I think if people attach onto us, which they're not, so actually let's not worry about that then. Question of rights, take the province. Situation works for me, leave it alone. Armagnac is what? Woods? Okay, huge. That's a victory for us. Tech 5. Tech 5. We're almost Tech 6, which again, Tech 6 is a big one in terms of being able to do stuff, so that's going to be nice. Brittany's out of there. Wait for the other army to come down. Now they're following us, I see. Very nice. Yeah, let's go and catch them on, because that's a mountain province, right? A hill province. It's still good. And Portugal is gone. Oh my god, full stack wipe. Insane. No. Get away from me. You guys didn't want to attach earlier. You're not attaching now. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, I'm only going to take a little bit here. I don't want to take too much for fear of the coalition. I don't know if you noticed this, but... Well, we actually don't have a coalition. Never mind. I don't know why I was scared of it then. In that case, I just don't want to take too much anyway. Honestly, let's drop you for now. The morale of armies is nice, but A, we already have 10%, and B, I'd rather have the money at this point, I think. And then we'll, like, once we have a bit more to go off of, we'll be able to do a bit more there. We're gonna do the same thing we did in our Nubia game, where we popped the Golden Age just before Age of Reformation. Because I don't think we're gonna need that much more time after we form Lotharingia to really just vassalize Austria and call it a day. Okay, what do we need for Lotharingia? We need Join the Empire, we need... 25 owned provinces, currently 7. Okay, actually, it may take a little while to get that then. Because we're going to have to... Oh, okay, that's owned provinces. We already own half the little countries, which we'll be able to integrate once they're dead there. Then we just need Alsace and a little bit of the Rhineland and the rest of the Low Countries, which we can easily do. Okay, that's not anything to worry about. And theoretically, we'll be getting 2 more here when we take Friesland and Utrecht, so... What can I steal off you guys, by the way, this game? Okay, I can take here. That's a little bit of a coalition, but, you know, a little bit of a coalition never hurt anyone. That's a lot of a coalition, which a lot of bit of a coalition has hurt people before. Okay, then, yes, but I think that's what we take. I think we... Could I go for all mainland England? Oh, I could, but, no. We'll leave Normandy for now. We get a lot of money out of us, though, too, which would be quite nice. And they have a lot of forts on the mainland, which will give us a lot of war score, in combination with the war score from the Ticken war score. Because I don't know about you guys, I haven't seen a single British army over here yet. And they're being absolutely dunked on by Scotland right now. Okay, Ottomans got Crimea, unfortunate. So we'll go beat up Portugal as well for bear stuff. Does Portugal even have an army? Yeah, they don't even have an army anymore. We completely destroyed them. You'll love to see it. Alrighty. Yeah, so we'll take Laborde. We'll let the vassal swarm handle the rest. And in Brittany as well. And in the meantime, we're gonna go take on Portugal. Alright, they don't have an army, so we can just run in and take them out. Big strong Burgundy can't fight a small island on England. No, I don't have a navy. I don't know if you noticed, but we've been in a deficit the entire game so far. Which, don't get me wrong, I love Rorstonomics, or Florionomics in this game as it's called. But I'm not as good as Flory Warrior at this game, so... I can do the lone shenanigans, but I can't do much else. Brittany, nice. Don't care. Give me all your money. And... no. Demand tribute, all your money. War reps. And pillaging would just be malicious, so let's not worry about that. Oh, and you know what? Actually, I don't care about Inshu that much. Actually, do I? Yeah, I kind of do, actually. Keep that shit back to Provence. While you're here, just go take out their army as well. Take out Brittany's armies, that should break the back of the camel, as it is said. 70% ahead of time, so let's grab that. Oh, I like the idea of quantity, but we already get a lot of quality from Lotharingian ideas, so let's just grab those manpower and manpower recovery speed ideas. Hey, buddy. Oh, no, don't run. Why are you running? Oh, you left Portugal to die, you little bastard. My god. You're evil. Yeah, let's go ahead and that Breton army. I don't even care, but it's, yeah, we have an entire tick of morale. It doesn't even matter if that's what, it just doesn't even matter anymore. It's so sad to see. Alright, Brittany. Okay, actually, I don't care about Inshu, but I do want all your money. And what about transfer trade power you want? Give up claims in me, then, at least. Alright, there we go. Get Brittany out of here. Now, Portugal, we're going to annul our treaty with England, because despite having historical friends, they're actually too far apart, usually, for an alliance. Especially with how weak Portugal tends to be in the later game, just in terms of actual military. Like, the only reason Portugal and England ever stay allied is because they start off allied. Which is really funny to me, so... God, Lisbon is going to be sieged forever. But quantity ideas at least, like, look at that. We're getting 500 manpower a month now. Which I will not complain about, certainly. 10k Swedish up there. Scotland is still owning most of England and London still, which is hilarious to me. Though they seem to be swapped in terms of who owns what. Oh, here comes the vassals with the steel chair against the Portuguese army. Vets request privileges. 2 base tax? Sure. And then is there any... I don't want to do... I'm not going to go colonial this game. I think this is going to be a very Europe-focused game, so... I'm not going to worry too much about going colonial. And then after this war, what we do is we are going to... we're going to make Charles general. And that will allow him to hopefully die faster. Maybe we wait actually until Marie is fully grown, I'm not sure. Also, why does she have no claim? What the hell? So normally that claim modifier is supposed to go up over time. I don't know why she has no claim right now. That's annoying though. We're gonna have like 0 legitimacy when we're done. Theodoro, Oldenburg, Castile. What happens when you die? You're out of Austria as well. The Valois succeeds to the front. Okay. Oh, you're allied to France. Disgusting. Okay. I hate to see that. Castile and French alliance is horrific, to say the least. Oh my god, Portugal, please, thank you. I'm gonna say, Jesus Christ, get out of here, buddy. I want you to war reps, all your money, and annul treaties with Castile and England. Alright, we're in an ad break here, so I'm gonna actually get up and take a little walk around, chat. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back, chat. How's it going? Alright, well, he's in break. What's the dick joke? Oh my god. Okay, there's 2 of them now, because I technically made the Raider one as well. But I don't think it's as successful as the Contraband one. Contraband one is... Oh my god. It's, what's it at now? Has it finally hit 10k? It's at 9.2k with no sign of plateauing. You guys are actually insane. Oh my god. Well, actually, even the Riker video is doing really well too, which is actually quite nice. I haven't changed much on it either. I want to rework the thumbnail for it though, because the thumbnail seems to be very low impression based. Imagine if it hits 10k while you're still alive. It probably will. Alright, I wouldn't be surprised if it does. Alright, so back to what we're doing. Having Aragon separate from Castile is nice. Ramon de Austria. Oh, for fuck's sakes, why the Catalan? Oh god, the Catalans are put in charge. Oh no! Naval invasion imminence. Picardy, I see. Oh damn, they immediately... what? That was the fastest naval invasion I've ever seen. Is that a Marine unit? Oh damn, Scotland lost. You hate to see it. Alright. Is Portugal ready to peace out yet? Well, actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. I have 2 armies for a reason. Let's go smite the British. Is that all they have? Did Scotland? No. Okay, no, I was going to say Scotland didn't ruin them, did they? There's Sweden with the steel chair. Sweden isn't too powerful yet from what I remember. They have feared their admin ideas, so yeah, they have infantry. Oh my god, I forgot they have infantry combat ability plus 20%. Okay, Sweden is very powerful. And that doesn't matter as much at this point in the game, but once we get later into the game, that will matter quite a bit. What are they doing over here, those silly little goobers? Sure, grant help. There we go. Lisbon's out of the war. Come on, Portugal. Give up. There we go. Alright, tons of money to continue the war effort. Oh, do I do it? Am I stuck over here now? I should be black flagged, no? Okay, I was gonna say. There's no way Castile prevents me from getting back home. Go. And that's a full stack wiped England. That will teach them to try and invade me navally. Alrighty, England, are you ready to give up yet, buddy? Old pal? Old money of mine? If not, what we do is we go for the steel Sweden chair. Which honestly I think we do anyway. Because Denmark ain't gonna contest me on this one. Denmark loves me. And honestly, I might ally Denmark just to get some of their land back. Because we have Austria, we have Aragon, we have Denmark, we have me. That's the alliance of only red and one one slightly paler red nation. Austria is just a very pale red, okay, chat? But, where you landed? Where you landed? Nice, okay. Let's back off from the coast so they can't theoretically see where my units are. The AI always knows where your units are, unfortunately, but in theory, if they can't see where I am, they'll land at Calais, they'll move the transports away, and then we stack wipe them again. First 10k viewers video on your channel that has a dick joke. Yeah, it's what it is. It do be how it do be. Alright, are you, coming up here, buddy? Oh, someone canceled their mill access. Interesting. It's like they heard exactly what my plan was and they proceeded to stop me from it. Forced service will be quite nice, plus the yearly prestige. We're 50% ahead, so we won't pay any more for an idea until we get the next tech. It's 74 now, which means we can flip over to Needon. I'd rather go admin first, honestly. We'll grab that fort defense guy. Okay. Come on, England, I just want 5 provinces. Just hand them over. You don't even need them. Do you have a claim on any of these guys? You do. Okay, let's give you to, you know what? I'm a big fan of Brabant, and then Holland gets a little bit as well, as a treat. And in Flanders, unfortunately, you get nothing. Actually, you know what, Flanders? You can have Calais. There you go. Everyone gets a little bit of something, you know? There we go. And that should also cut down on the amount of, what's the word I'm looking for? Not hostility. But, oh shit, salt crisis. Oh no. Give it a care package, Corbin. How's it going? I will take a sip of my water here. Alrighty. Honestly, just waiting for them to try and run at Calais again. Shit, they landed in the south. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, alert the summoned hordes. Go, go, go! There's our truce with France and all that. Up. Flatten it? Yeah, sure, why not? I don't care. I'd rather lose the prestige on the Diplo points right now. And that is a full stack wiped English army. Sorry, now it is. There we go. You'll love to see it. Alright, you stay down there just in case. We're gonna move you over here. And we move you over here. Actually, let's put you in my territory just in case France decides to get silly. Doing some climate, just chilling to say hi and vibe. No worries, welcome in. You're always welcome to vibe here. Alrighty. Well, there we go. That's the English stack wipe once again. How many have they lost now, do you think? Yeah, the English military strength is, not great. See, like, yeah, they've lost... Oh my god, they've only lost 800 to attrition. So, I have more losses in them, but half my losses were attrition. Whereas, all of their losses have been in battle. That's insane. Take those free war taxes next. That will help with our military point generation. Not that we're, you know, exactly sparse on military points, but helps regardless. Alrighty. Sweden, do you really want to be in this war? Is there any question to you, Sweden? Okay, English transports up here. They're gonna invade me. Come on, hit me. Invade me. Invade me. Satch. Sweden, are you done? No? Can I walk over to you? No. Okay. I'm gonna start asking for access because I want access to Sweden. There we go. And who else do I need access through? I would need access through to... Alright, that's Munster. Normally the vassals would ask for all of this. I'm not sure why they haven't yet, but... God, I hate not being in the HRE during a war, because if you're in the HRE during a war, you get military access for free. There we go. Alright, chat, we have just enough now that we are not making any Diplo points. But you know what, at least we can come over here. Why can I not get there? Who do I not have access with? You, really, we don't have access with you, that's crazy. Oh my god. Just let my people out. There we go. Yeesh. Alright, now we hopefully the vassal hordes follow us in, or at least better yet, maybe they just defend the mainland. I don't think England has much. Yeah, they don't have much to fight us with. After losing 2 massive stacks like that, they're tired, boss. Why does Seuss own up here? What the hell? Oh my god, Morocco is gone. Miracle of life, don't mind if I do. Am I actually taking any war exhaustion? I don't think my ports are blockaded, no. Yeah, let's go. Alright, let's see if we can get across. I don't think the Swedes have a navy. Oh, the Swedes do have one single navy ship there. Alright, well that was not worth it. Cancel. Cancel. Yeah, that joke just wasn't worth it, unfortunately. Oh, and then they immediately come back. I see. I see what's happening here. I've been potentially bamboozled, chat. Let's go take out the Swedes. That's a Swedish stack wipe. There we go. Now the English. By canceling all that military access, oh, that actually might not be a good idea. Oh, the English actually have enough morale. Where are my vassals? Summon the elector vassals. They'll give Calais, Friesland, and pretty much everything I want. That's crazy. Okay, good. And then return core to Armagnac. Ooh, not quite everything I want, though. 800, actually, I'm fine with that. Alright, let's go. Massive dub. Alright, you get back here. I don't care how many transports it takes, whatever. Alright, let's see some land. We're back up to 10%. That's nice. Don't care about that particularly. Could upgrade some... let's sell some more titles. Provinces lack cores. Bordeaux. I'm not paying that much. Fuck that noise. Oh, Mr. Armagnac, where are you? There you are, Mr. Armagnac. You can have Bordeaux as a treat. There you go. The important thing, though, is that we're connected to via the south now, at least, which is nice. Everything else goes towards paying off loans. Get all that interest paid off. There we go. Alright. Yeah. Have your little military coalition, I don't care. See if I care, chat. Now, they don't give it... yeah, they have claim on it, so I don't think they give it back to the Emperor. Look at that. Each of our little Dutch vassals got even bigger. And we're out of manpower once again. Unfortunately. Okay, we have to consolidate that, honestly. Oh. Why do I have two different armies? Did I split? Okay, that's my main army. Oh, this is the one coming from out here. Okay, I was gonna say, where did you come from? I thought I inherited someone by accident. I think they should add some sort of information slow down to Paradox games to make them more realistic. What do you mean? Like not being able to understand where everything is all at once, or... I don't think I quite catch your meaning. Oh, Denmark military access, don't need that anymore. Get out of here, buddy. We'll say... actually, I don't particularly want the alliance with you if you're gonna be weak like this. Now that I think about it, actually. Camera, I need to stop falling over, please. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Once we get those workshops up, we'll be able to fix a lot of our economy. But until then, rip us. Let's get the military down. Let's get those forts down. We don't really need the army tradition at this point. And we are good to actually just recover our economy for once. We have most of our loans paid off, which is nice. The English helped a lot there. What do we want up here? Royal favoritism. Expanded royal court. Reform progress growth is actually quite nice. Then we can swap it out later. Vassal force limit contribution is pretty huge, though. State maintenance, meh. Autonomy change cooldown. Culture conversion cost. Monthly autonomy. Let's get the monthly autonomy out of here. Alright. There we go. Now, next time we declare war on the English, we just take Normandy and they're pushed off the continent. Terrain. I don't care about Orleans, I'm not gonna lie. Get out of here. Okay, they care a lot now. Austria, do you have any manpower by any chance? You are the Emperor, after all. If you're out of manpower, then we have larger issues. There we go. Yeah, going quantity was definitely the right idea of how many manpower issues we have right now. I'm pretty happy we decided to do that. Alright, who's hostile right now? Foix, Bourbonnais, Armagnac. Interesting, okay. Oh shit, England got bronze cannons? No way. Like the Ottomans like almost always get Mil Tech 7 for... Why are the Ottomans on Tech 5? Actually, better question, why the hell are the English on... Oh my god, the English are actually getting incredible Lancaster rolls. Oh no. That would make sense though if they're on Tech 7, why we lost against them that last fight. Remember when I lost against them up here and I was like, oh, that's weird. That makes a lot of sense now, actually. Alright, let's take out these rebels. So I do love the Dutch unit models. Unit models are one of my favorite DLCs in this game. It's always so cool. Okay, let's move you down here. Back to Dijonais. And that should be good to go. Alrighty, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, where do we want to go from here, do you think? Massive moments. Spain's advancing into Africa, which is fine. And I don't think there's anything to worry about from France down here, honestly. Like I said, we'll eventually convert France. Ooh, cottage industry. Okay, this is one of my favorite events. You lose a little bit of loyalty, and that's okay, because you get so much... Yeah, actually, normally there's a lot more dev here. I'm actually disappointed that's not any free dev clicks. Either way, dev clicks are what we like here. Big fan of dev in this area. I am the #2 world power. That's crazy. There we go. Castile has entered a support independence treaty with Foix. I see. This is not a fight they want to take. They're being quite silly here. Out of Armagnac and Orleans. Alright, well I guess I'm gonna have to fight them then, eh? Because otherwise they're never gonna come back down now. Did they really think Castile is more powerful than me? I don't think they understand how many allies I have, do they? Like, yes, I have no manpower at the moment, but this isn't gonna be the... This isn't the win they think it's gonna be. Get out Tech 6. More tax modifier, don't mind if I do, I have quite a few temples. Let us take one more loan. Pay off the estate loan. Take out the estate loans. And that will help us pay off the non-estate loans. And leave a considerable amount of money for workshops. There we go. Alrighty, not bad at all. Our manpower generation. Like, I need to get some barracks up, I think, too, would help a lot. Okay, can I abdicate, actually? I could. Do we want to pop the Burgundian succession right now? Good morning, Basil. How's it going? How are you doing today? Let's pop it right now, call it a time. There we go, we got Mary. There's the Burgundian succession. Alright, that gave us a 4-5 free, very nice. Pass from the life to the heavens without producing an eligible male heir. Okay, so this may lead to War of France and demand the lowlands. Okay. I don't want a personal union with Austria, I don't think. How to join HRE as a Burgundy. Because actually, if I get a personal union, then join that way. Okay, so even if our relations with the Emperor are good, they might still deny us from the HRE. Now, I wonder if I might be too big. Ooh, okay, it really is just if I get the event for him. Doing good, sleeping good. How is everyone else doing? I'm doing pretty good today. A little bit late today, but you know, that's just how it goes sometimes. So, theoretically, we don't want to go to war with France or... Okay, I think we join Austria. Nice, we got all the Appanages. Even if they didn't want to join us. Got all the Low Countries. That's what I call based. We got Unite the Realm. Oh, nice. Hopefully autonomy change, let's stack that up. And are we in the HRE automatically? No. Okay, let's get rid of all these little guys down here who we don't need. Just because we can't afford them at the moment. You stay, because you have a general, which means you were one of us. Alright, well the good news is we have a navy now. So anyone who was worried about us not having a navy, we have one now. Okay, there you go. Strong duchies, nobility integration policy is gone. Let's see what we get. We have 1 Carrick, 3 barks. Okay. So our barks are a little bit worse than our bites, but... and get rid of you. How's our budget looking? -9. Our budget has gone down. Okay, interesting. 16 separatists or lose 20. Sure, take the 20 ducats. I don't care. Alright, now I need to increase my... I need independence. They're allied with Castile. That's unfortunate. Who's... Ah! Poland. My boy. Okay, you would accept the alliance, but you wouldn't accept the... Okay, so Austria is now considered the great power. What's our force limit look like? We're over force limit, unfortunately. So we'll have to declare independence once the truce is up. But this should start the Burgundian inheritance, which is keep our union with Burgundy, make concessions to France, integrate Burgundy into the empire. I'm hoping people pick integrate Burgundy. Actually, no, I'm hoping they don't integrate. No, do not integrate Burgundy. Keep the union with Burgundy. Let me join the HRE. Large subject of over 200 development. Okay, so if they keep our union, do they add me to the? I literally just did this as Austria. You think I would remember how to do this? Well, I guess we'll let the incident play out. Ended support loyalists. Okay, nice. The nice thing at least is we're a pretty big, pretty large lad here. So why are we losing so much money now? What the hell? State maintenance, advisors, corruption, army maintenance. It's just because we're over force limit? Because like we have all this area now for free, right? Yeah, it's all like main stated stuff. It's not even like... Okay, crazy. No, some of it actually... Okay, some of it is not stated yet. There we go. Before we decrease autonomy everywhere, let's state this all up. Like down here, for example, in Gascony, Puteaux, Aven. Okay, there we go. Now we're all stated up. Okay, now we get all the autonomy there and just decrease that much we can. Alright, there we go. That wasn't as much as I was hoping it would be, honestly. There we go. Okay, now we're starting to get the trade income as well, which is nice, because, yeah, we have the most trade in Champagne. Probably not in the English Channel yet, but we're getting a bit more than we had before. I assume if we upgrade... Let's be silly here. Let's pay off those estate loans. There we go. And now we're going to retake those estate loans, now that they're much bigger. It gives us a lot of money. We're going to go around and we're going to upgrade each of these. Because I want as much English Channel trade as possible. There we go, they already have a marketplace, nice. Let's get that workshop in there as well. On each one that we had, there we go. And actually while we're here, let's just build up more workshops, because that's quite a lot of return on investment there. Alrighty, so we're at -5 now instead of what we were at before, which I think was like, what, 0.75, but Burgundy should become a colony of the HRE. That's not how colonies work, we're in Europe. Now all we do, see the issue with this is that Castile is allied with Austria. That's my issue here. I don't have any big person willing to support my independence. Maybe Poland, actually. Though, to be fair, I assume if I play my loans right, I could probably get out of this and just, you know, merc spam. But, oh, there, okay, I don't want it. Okay, Austria declared war on Hungary for restoration of the Union. I might be able to declare war on... I might be able to ally Hungary after this, actually. Oh my god, Calais costs so much to what's it called? Core. Wild. Nice, I'm glad you're good. Yeah, no, it's good. Basil, what are you getting up to today? I'm curious. What are you up to today? Honestly, I'm wondering if maybe I could have taken more of France and Brittany before I abdicated there. And I'm only saying that because I think what would have happened then is I might have been able to... Can I get you to support my independence after? Maybe. You're only +7 with me right now. Let's upgrade you. Oh my god, okay. We're releasing Portugal. Castile is kind of on a war path. We ended their alliance with them and they immediately took on Portugal. That is crazy. So let's see how much manpower Austria builds up here. They're going to be able to build up a lot, but I think as long as we stay ahead on tech, which we're not, unfortunately. Kind of falling behind on all fronts, eh? Yeah, because we have Ladislas now instead of Marie, which is unfortunate. And Marie wasn't even the consort. That's crazy. Succession War? Is this over me? This is over me, okay. Honestly, let's see if they... Okay, so they went with keep our union. Can I join now? I'm over 200 debt, so I can't join. That's... I feel like I messed something up here. Because I feel like the idea is let France have me as a vassal. Right? And then have Austria help support my independence. Would that not be the idea? Is this Rorstart worthy? No, no. I think we can get through this. I'm just trying to figure out how. So what is the war goal right now against France? Yeah, because I think we get stolen by France. I don't think we're going to be able to get stolen by France, though. That's the only issue. Because they need to do what? Take capital Dijon. Okay, here's what we do. Castile's in 2 wars with Austria right now. No, that wouldn't work, would it? Oh, this is weird. Okay, what is costing you so much? I don't even have war exhaustion. Can I not see what the cost is? Is it just because it's an expensive area? That's crazy. Okay, wait for Poland to finish their war with... oh, they're no longer friendly to me. Fuck. Oh, I was hoping they would stay friendly to me. Friendly towards Austria, as are you, I assume. God damn it, everyone's... Who's your rivals right now? France? Bohemia. Do you want to... Yes, Bohemia will support my independence. Okay, huge. How long's my truce with Austria? 83, okay. We're going to move up towards the lowlands. I don't... let France try and win. If France wins, that's an easier independence war. If... we just have to make sure that we have a larger army than France. Because I do believe France can just instantly annex us if we're not careful. But also, France right now is going to be fighting a lot of Castile's armies. And if Castile is doing the main fight against France, as they are down there right now, then I think we'll be quite okay to declare independence. Cox, how's it going? Mercenary heads of map. How's it going? I keep just stretching the hydrate. Let me grab that just now. We are in a freeway war to figure out who gets my corpse right now, which sounds horrific out of context because it's horrific even in context. Okay. Honestly, maybe I should have stayed independent. I was allied with Austria. I didn't want to risk losing the lowlands, right? Gotta be one of the play some unit tactic games now. Honestly, it's so much fun. I love EU4. Such a fun game. Alright, let's drop you at Lille. Let's drop you at Calais. Let's drop... Is there any forest in here? There is. Okay, so let's drop you then, actually. And... want to build one at Breda eventually. Really don't need one up here. I just realized how many castles we had. Okay, here comes Austria to fight the French. It's 1483. Okay, so in 1483, which I assume it'll take 3 years. Can I declare war during a war with them? Break and truce, they are our liege. Okay. And that 400... Oh my god, Jesus. Castile... Württemberg, Salzburg, and Free Leagues would join. I need Bohemia as at least as a distraction when I handle one of the other powers. Hoping Poland eventually rivals Austria after they're done fighting. Like once Hungary gets taken out, because they're rivals, right? So once Hungary gets taken out, Poland hopefully rivals the Austria. How is Scotland still free? I will fight for your corpse too. Oh my god, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, so the issue with maybe becoming... I think the issue with doing Kin of the Franks first was that we got too big. Because how much development total do I have now? Okay, I have over 500, or over 300, which is what it takes. Yeah, so there's no way I'm gonna work down into getting enough to join the HRE. So that leaves us one option, chat. We have to dismantle the HRE. Which is unfortunate to say the least. Alright, we'll save our papal influence for when we go to war with Austria. Because I don't think France is winning this war anytime soon. Oh, Austria also has that mission to completely, like, balkanize me if I'm not careful, too. That's the issue. Oh, God. Okay. That... Oh my god, why are all my costs so high? Is it just the overextension? Over-governing capacity. Ah, I see. My governing capacity is gone. That's not great. Alright, clergy land rights. Oh, you can only grant one land rights now? Oh no, it costs land, I see. Oh god, okay. Honestly, I'm wondering then if maybe we do restart and maybe we save yeah, because this isn't great. You need to have more rivals, Austria. Yeah, Mr. Auto Blob. Yes, we got the Auto Blob. Okay, chat, here's how we win this. We get Monsieur Auto Blob to help us. Oh, that's huge. You'll love to see it. Just maybe actually get that boost up. I boosted my stability and I started getting more exhaustion. That's weird. To expire, papal relations. But I already improved that up to 100. That's weird. Turn the HRE off. Well, you know what? I would try that, but I do actually have, I believe, a mission. What do I get for security succession? Oh, I get to become the Holy Roman. Okay, so I just need to become independent and at peace. And there's no imperial incident. So once I get my independence from Austria, we're back on track to form the HRE. If they say no, then we get casus belli on all of them, and we just take on every elector. All at once. I assume from this war that Austria is probably going to hand me some of the French territories here. like Vasselfeden. At least I'd assume they would. If they don't, then I'm going to be pissed. But I have claims on all of it, so they better. Okay, there we go. That is Sealy out of the war. Oh, Sealy is dead. All right, there we go. Now, okay, we have a okay, good. So we can get Austria in our little alliance network, or not Austria, sorry, Hungary in our little alliance network afterwards too, because they have 51 Liberty Desire. All right, that's huge. We got this. Put the HRE on HRT so you can be a strong, independent empress. That's literally the plan. You joke, but that is actually our plan right now. We are going to completely game ruin Austria. And after that, we just vassalize France, and we'll be good to go. Okay. French separatists, you hate to see it. Those I should actually probably fight. Why am I at +7 ducats right now? When did I start making money? I'm not supposed to be making money. I am normally the loser of money. I only have 56 Liberty Desire, really. Need to scornfully insult Austria. 1 second, where are you, buddy? Hey, Austria, were you aware that you actually smell? Holy shit. You stink. There you go, get rid of the French seppies. Yeah, no, our government capacity sucks right now. We don't have the prestige to up it right now. Or to land, or the crown. Okay. You know what, little Mr. Estates, I don't care if you're upset at me. Increase tax income? Sure, why not? I can do that last minute if I need to. How's the European going? Hey, JJ, welcome in, how's it going? Boom, take that, Austria. Yeah, we literally just go over there, we tell them they stink, and now we have Liberty Desire. I think? That actually decreased our Liberty Desire. That's unfortunate. Once you get that alliance with Hungary, though, and support independence from the Ottomans, our Liberty Desire is going to skyrocket. Squid Raid, welcome in, yes, welcome in, Squid Raiders, how's it going? What did you all get up to today? I'm curious. Tell me what you all got up to. Hello to Sun Limited and JJ's Good. Thank you for getting that shout out. I was just about to ask for it, so that was a great timing. Okay, we're earning money now, so I guess, like, let's invest in France. Because this entire game we've been, like, you know, working to fight off our loans with, like, a stick, so. What's our land force limit? Okay, good. Oh, there's the land force limit I was looking for. Okay, Austria took all the French land. That's a lot of aggressive expansion, Austria. Now, I will say, if we're not careful here in chat, if you guys remember, I don't think they had the prerequisite mission. But there's a mission Austria gets where if they own enough land in France, they just balkanize the entire thing. So we have to be careful here with it, because I think that's like the King of France, or the Conquest of France mission. Because remember when I clicked it accidentally and I balkanized all of my French holdings and released them independently? Which we want to avoid, to put it gently. Okay, so our truce with Austria will be up soon. Hello, hello. What did you guys get up to today, JJ? I didn't get a chance to go look at what you were working on. Okay, 45k. We get the Ottomans, they get Castile, we get Poland went against Muscovy, that's fine. We get Bohemia, 25, 58, 28, 39. I can at least build up to 40, I think. So let's get you up to 20. And you take it a loan for this, because like I want to be a large military. Up to 20, and then we'll probably have like 5 cannons to start off with, because we're not going to have that much fire shock at first. I can't believe they didn't give me any of the land. I'm actually kind of pissed about that. Those little greedy grubbers took all the land for themselves. Hardy Seaman, always a good event to have. Talked about unsliced bagels. What did you do to basil? Oh my god! Wrapped up orange and gold steak on painted deck. Nice. Oh god, I gotta get back into Balatro. Serbian reconquest. Oh, Serbia just got full annexed. Okay. So, Hungary. Nice. Okay, your liberty desire is even higher now. When does your truce end? 96? I'm not waiting that long. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. I'll see if I can free you. Or actually, wait. If I can get transfer subject, that could actually be huge. Imagine if I transfer Hungary over to me. That could be pretty big. Right, what we're also going to do is we're going to pop our Golden Age for that extra 10% morale. Because we're going to be fighting an uphill battle against Austria. What's our army trad looking like? We need more fully maintained forts. Okay, I see. In that case, we have the money for it. Let's put it here. Get rid of you. And get rid of you. We need more fully maintained forts. Let's find a way to more efficiently have them. Social mobility would be nice. I don't want to lose the tradition either, so. We'll get social mobility, get some land back. Catholic zealots, don't particularly care. Oh, those aren't my rebels. These are my rebels. Why do I have two ports right next to each other? Laborde is obviously the better one. Let's get rid of that one. God, there's so many castles in France all the time. All I do is build castles, eat hot chip, and lie. Okay, also, we've almost made France a landlocked, which is hilarious to me. And I have no idea who just popped their golden age, but someone did. Austria doesn't even like... Austria doesn't even like it. Okay, buddy. Okay. Alright, buddy. Ah, they have claims in all of France. They can balkanize me at any given moment. Shit, okay. Not great. I won't lie. Give me that production efficiency. Okay. Do we wait for Tech 7 or do we just pull the trigger? Ottomans are only on Tech 5. You hate to see it. Can I, like, knowledge share with you? No. You would join me. When's my truce with you end? I don't want to wait until 96. August 83, that's fine. And then we see what we can do, I think. Shark, welcome in! How's it going? Oh, sorry, for those of you who don't know me coming in from Squid's Raid, I should have mentioned this by now. I'm Versus VT. I'm an Archaeologist Vtuber and real-life archaeologist, and currently doing a historical... It started off historical, it's no longer historical. Burgundy never got this big. But we're doing a lot of history stuff this month, because I've been enjoying like digital archaeology, so we're going to be playing a lot of retro games, we're going to be playing a lot of historical games, and we're going to be having fun with it. Right now, I'm trying to get all the achievements in EU4. I'm at 231 out of free 70 something, I want to say. 231 out of free 73. And for this run specifically, we're going to be getting the Burgundian Conquest, wherever it is, right here, where we have Austria and France as vassals, and we're going to be getting Mary of Lotharingia. Right now, we're mostly just trying to get out. May your sky be filled with comments is crazy. Alright, there we go. Truce with... Ask to support independence. You won't join me now? Why not? You little bastard. You were willing to join me up until the moment it actually comes time to join me. I see how it is. You little bastard. Alright. There's still Tech 6. As is Castile. Ottomans being Tech 5 is going to be an issue. There's this post on Freds where someone got divorced 3 years ago and went to Panera Bread, their spot, for the first time since the divorce. They instinctively entered their spouse's number and they were shocked to see their own order still listed. Like a ghost in the machine. And they wondered if they should reach out because of this. Oh, absolutely not. Do not. They'd hungry, I want their food and for them to starve. Look, we'll take the goulash, don't get me wrong. But, actually, you know what? Austria's going to be black flagged in our lands for quite some time. I think in the Independence War, we at least need to take Sunga, so we get Tyrol as a releasable vassal for reconquest. We should have gone with France, chat. Because had we gone with France, we would have gotten secured a succession, which adds us to the empire. Or do we become part of the empire anyway? I think we get added to the empire anyway, don't we? Seed is strong, chance of new heir until the end of the game. Nice. Dynastic authority restored for 20 years. Honestly, maybe we should have gone independent. Because France wasn't going to be an issue. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I'm okay with what's happening. We'll just build up more of our military as always. You know the drill, chat. And Royston has the great CEO doing. I'm doing okay today. We're getting a pretty good run here going as Burgundy. You want them to go Hungary? You look at the custom saved order and it says plain bagel, no unsliced. What? Why is that the order? Use the Balkan so they can balkanize you properly. If you don't hold the Balkan mountains, it's just sparkle in succession crisis. I see, I see. Alright, got Calais as part of the empire now. So now that we upgraded all those, yeah, we're doing pretty good for trade nodes. Nice, okay. So honestly, maybe we do invest a little bit more in trade and get some trade from upstream going around. As well as like the Rhineland, for example, because we'll be able to grab... Because upstream trade in vanilla is just busted, first off. Austria took quite a bit of down here as well, which is annoying. We can also just work on dev pushing, I guess, but... Yeah, let's save our military tech for now. We'll figure it out afterwards. I've seen a lot of Austrian troops over here, which will be hopefully black flagged by the time we declare independence. Are you able to support me yet? Oh my god, why are you taking so long? Also, can you please at least get Tech 6? What are you doing, Autoblock? Oh, they went full quality. I see. Because I was going to say, they normally have pretty good military ideas. But yeah, they purchased all of their quality ideas. Okay, in that case, I'm not as worried about getting the Ottomans involved then. Why are all of the Austrian troops inside me? I don't like this. Let's get my guys over here. We're decently compared to them, at least. Like, we're comparable to Castile's troops. We actually have more than Austria's troops. And like I said, if we could get Hungary, they would agree with it. Maybe we do wait until 96. Because personal unions can't be incorporated until 50 years. And if we wait until 96, we could absolutely destroy Austria by taking Hungary out from them as well. But alternatively, that also runs the risk of either losing support from Bohemia or anyone else, right? So we do have to keep that in mind as well. Now, who are they allied with in terms of electors? Salzburg, Württemberg. Okay, so you're not allied with any of the electors and they're still voting for you? That's crazy. Alright, get that transfer subject. Because if we get the Ottomans, then we probably don't need... There we go, we got the Ottomans. So what I'm thinking is if we get the Ottomans, we probably don't need to worry about, you know. Alright. Now, theoretically, we could transfer Hungary. Okay, let the Austrians take out the rebels there. Let's wait until Tech 7. I'll wait until Tech 7 for me, and we'll see where the world sits. And then we'll go from there. Because we're pretty close to Tech 7. And I don't know how close Austria would be. Austria only has... Yeah, Austria has, like, no military points. Which means I also have no military points, unfortunately. They're protecting you from yourself? Why are all the Austrian troops hiding inside? Nathan Drake versus Leon Kennedy. Who do you think wins in a fight? Easily Leon Kennedy. And that's only because Nathan Drake is not a fighter. He's scrappy, don't get me wrong, but he's an explorer at heart. He's a scientist. Leon Kennedy actually has proper training. In terms of who I like better, don't get me wrong, I love Nathan Drake. Actually, I want to play Uncharted this month. Chat, what if we just played Uncharted Smileville? Would anyone be upset if we played Uncharted? Like, I know I was doing Dishonored, but I kind of got, like... I don't know. It's been too long for Dishonored now. I want to go back and like do a full ghost run from the start. So I want to forget a little bit at the start so I can have some fun with it again. All right, let's not lose money while we're at peace here. So we still got what until January 86. Yeah, we got the better half of a year. Gain some money back. We'll go from there. Because two things: if Austria doesn't get black flagged, then we just stack wipe them frame 1. If Austria does get black flagged, then we just have fun with it, right? Okay. Bro, Nathan Drake has 300 plus kills in canon. How is he not a fighter? Well, keep in mind, most of those are with guns, too. I assume, like, Leon Ken... Are we talking with guns? Because I think gun-wise, Kennedy still takes that. For the record, I've never played Resident Evil. But, like, Nathan Drake, every time I've seen him in close combat in cutscenes, which is canon, gameplay isn't canon. Cutscenes are canon. And he gets his ass whooped by, like, pirates. You know what I mean? And I feel like Kennedy is a little bit more trained than a pirate. Also, I feel like Kennedy has just survived more Finns, you know what I mean? Yeah, get the prestige up, get that loyalty up. Like, maybe I'm wrong on this one, right? But I'm just saying, I feel like I've seen Kennedy survive worse Finns than Drake, that's all. There we go, got some money now. Take some admin points, but finally got some money. Get those, we get 2 month ticks, and then we're going to war, boys. And then we ride to war. There we go. Good war in Brittany. Nice. Okay, so they're going for the little funny bit right now. Also, ain't no way Castile took bits from Portugal and then still allied them. That's crazy. Like, at least the direct route from story beat the story beat with any extra stuff. Gameplay's the least partially canon, I feel. You got glasses? I do have glasses. Welcome into Raven. How's it going? Say, I enjoy watching these games, but man, there's just too much going on for me to wrap my brain around. Yeah, keep in mind, I've been playing this game since I was 13. So, like, I play a lot of complex games on this channel, but also keep in mind, I've been playing these for half my life. So, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. I'll explain it the best I can. But there's also a good portion of time where I will just be running around doing stuff and be like, oh yeah, by the way, do this. You know what I mean? Okay, Austria or Hungary has betrayed us. They're no longer willing to join us against the Austrian menace. Bohemia is still supporting. Ottomans are still supporting. Ottomans are not in a different war. And they haven't hit Tech 6 yet, but honestly, I have Tech 7. Let's get some cannon, boys. We're already over force limit, but that's fine, because by the time these are done being built, we'll be back underneath, or we'll be back way underneath force limit. Alright, Brittany lost its truce with Scotland. I think we're ready to fire. They are our liege, we have enough to do that. Salzburg, Württemberg, and Castile will join. You cannot declare war on a member of the Empire if you're allied to the Empire. I see. I was definitely pranked there. Forgot that's how this works. Okay, buddy. Yeah, so because I'm allied with him in the Brittany War, I can't do anything. Alright, take Brittany, and then we have to frame perfect the moment this truce is down. Because otherwise I think this will be enough reasons for him to balkanize me, and I really don't want to get balkanized today. Come on. There we go. We at least have our cannons now, which is nice. Ooh, yeah, it's gonna be expensive though. Artillery is so expensive. There we go, 25 each. Hungary, get off my provinces, please. Thank you. You also at war Scotland and Brittany now? Nice. Huge. Oh, Scotland still exists. Oh yeah, they still own the Shetlands. They never gave it over to Norway. Cool. How are you at war, Scotland? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. I was about to say, that's not how that works. Oh, bronze cannon roars fancy only buys the best. True. That's why they're so expensive, damn it. Look at our war chest. Show me your war chest. Oh, that's not a war chest. This is a war chest. I gotta rewatch that movie. It's so good. Alright, the Austrians are building up. So the Austrians very rarely build up the force limit. I have more than Austria. I have more than Castile. Ottomans have more than both of them. Bohemia has less than both of them, but Bohemia, I don't know, can like, I don't know, fight Hungary. I don't care. Also, was that, I'm gonna go check, because that sounded like my doorbell. I'm gonna go double check that. I'll be right back. Was in fact the doorbell, chat. The soul has left the eyes. Redhead, welcome in. Thank you to hydrate and the stretch. I gotta go for a bit, but try Resident Evil 2 demo. I think I'll get to play the game. Oh, probably not. I've never been a fan of Resident Evil games. Apostolic Kingdom. I gotta do a Hungry game at some point. It seems like it would be fun. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're only using money right now because we're over the force limit. Once this war with Brittany is done, we go full in on Hungary. On Austria. Then we'll call that a day. Ooh, Venice, would you like to join in my War for Independence? No. What if you did? Oh, you're threatened towards it. How do I threaten you? I am like literally so not hostile. Is anyone else? Come on, there has to be more people who hate Austria. Please. Imagine that you fucks hate Austria. Oh my god, they're all fucking in love with Austria. I hate them. Why are they like this? Why does Austria love? Why are the Ottomans in Naples? Do 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 do. Alright, well fine. Come on, conquer Brittany. Do I have claims on any of these lands, by the way? I sure do. Probably just end up conquering full states and getting independence then, I guess. It's kind of funny that much like the Bronze Age preceding the Iron Age, Bronze Cannon were better than Iron and Steel Cannon for a good while. So the reason for that gravitas is because I want to keep Reformed Desire, because I think I kind of want to go Reformed this game if I can. EU4 Reformed versus Protestants. I do want to be one of the early adopters if I can of one of the religions. Yeah, trade efficiency for Reformed. And the army morale would be nice too. Protestant does have more wartime like manpower recovery though. Sorry, anyway, go back to what I was saying though. Yeah, the Bronze Cannon was better just because Bronze is better than Iron and Steel. It's just Iron and Steel eventually became strong enough to be able to withstand the explosions. And as gunpowder became more finalized as well, right? Some of the diets. Bit of House of Worship in Nivane. No worries. Alright. Oh my god, can you guys just take Brittany already? What is taking you so long? Yeesh. This is embarrassing. Okie dokie. Barry and Separatists. Oh no. Well, I think we're on top of Barry right now, so I don't think it's going to be much of an issue. I won't lie. And actually, while we're here, do you think we can probably get the Austrians to handle our... Oh, we can't provoke revolts while at war. Shame. Alright, there we go. We're back to being ahead of time. What's next one we get? Reinforced cost? That'd be huge. I mean, spawn modifier, land attrition, and then land force limit modifier. Nice. Okay, that's what we want to see. That is exactly what we want to see today. Nice, look at that. We're all caught up on ideas. Give me... Maybe espionage ideas is... Yeah, espionage ideas I think is just the way to go. Grab state propaganda for that 20% AE plus the siege ability. There we go. Okay. So we managed to frame perfect that before they click the mission. They just got away with full annexation twice in a row. That's crazy. Alright, Mr. Austria. Declare war. You bring Hungary, I bring Bohemia. Does Hungary not want the alliance still? Yeah, sure, but oh, you're loyal? Shame. Do I not have... Oh, that's against Hungary. Alright, I get the Ottomans and Bohemia. There we go. And I get a shit ruler, oh my god. And a de Valois. No, I want my de Bourguignon back. Give me my Bourguignon. No. You know, it's one of my pet peeves of history, which is the idea that the only thing holding back an idea is just that no one had thought of it. As if the only thing keeping the Ottoman and Greek Steam devices from starting up their own industrial revolution. Yeah, exactly right. Alright, well, the good news is that the Austrians aren't black flagged, which means that they are what we call vulnerable. So we're gonna wipe out the Austrians as soon as we can. Are you still hostile to me? Okay, you're hostile enough, but you're not gonna give me land access. What about you? Same, okay. Okay, they black flagged at least. We're back to being one of the great powers, and Austria is not a great power anymore. Oh, Austria's still a great power, but we're back up to the third largest great power. Show me a war phase. We're actually still over Force Limit, unfortunately. You know what? That's actually fine. I don't care. We're gonna have to very carefully fight them off at each point in time, which right there is a battle I want to take, if possible. Nice, we got in for the defense. Oh my god, why do they have so much morale? What the hell? Why are they at 5 morale? Oh god, maybe quantity was the bad idea. Traditions, war against the French. Oh, yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Okay. First, let's strengthen our government, get some legitimacy up, because legitimacy will be unfortunate. And then port defense. Honestly, give me the discipline at this point. Don't need diplomatic reputation, don't need production efficiency. I just need the discipline right now. This discipline will mean less damage received, which will be nice. Take out Hungary's army while we're here. England immediately announced me as a rival as if they don't have anything better to do. There's Castile down at Laborde. Castile I think we can take. They're also Tech 7. Austria is also Tech 7. Ottomans? Tech 5 still, not great. Bohemia coming in with the Steel Chervo, that's good. Fighting against the French gives me a lot of morale too. Yeah, the issue is I am the French right now. Why are they in a coalition with me? I've done... Coalition against me, I haven't done anything yet. Aw? These bastards. Alright, we have to defend the force. That's our main thing right now. God, even Castile has more... Where is our morale? We had so much morale earlier. Alright, let's take this fort just so we can move around our own nation again. Then we'll go from there. We should be able to take down the, Womanizer 666, absolutely, hand that shit over. We got Louis again. Take out the small little guys, like, we'll take out the small fry first. Take out that fort, and then, I'm regretting going quantity here. At the time, I wanted the bigger force on it, right? That discipline and morale issues, like, we're getting morale skill issued on all sides right now, unfortunately. Force them to pay. Take out those guys. Okay, how are we looking? Bohemia's dying. Ottomans are doing good, though. The Ottomans will save us, at least. Because even when we just need to win the war, we don't have to do it much aftermath. Why is a level 2 guy twice as expensive as normal? What the hell? Get out of here, Ben. Is it just because of stability? Legions in a coalition. Oh god, it's all going wrong. It's all going wrong, chat. Like I said, if we can take down Hoputo, I'll be happy. Yeah, because the Austrians immediately fled to go take on the Bohemians, hilariously enough. And then the Ottomans are coming in. The Ottomans will win us this war. That's just the truth. We only have to defend down here. Also, the Castilians are going to take Labor, which is going to be annoying, because I don't have another fort until up here, which won't give me a terrain advantage, unfortunately. There we go, we're only down to -5. Okay, -5 I can handle. So what do I want from Austria? I want... how do I transfer subjects? Transfer the PU over to me. I want grant independence. I want war reps. I want all your money. And how bad is the coalition if I take the fort? Not bad, okay. How bad is it? Okay, yeah, let's not push it. Let's not push it, okay, chat? I inherited the FRB gone gene from my ancestors. I see. Come on, hit me down with a 21% chance, I believe. Okay, I shouldn't have believed. Yeah, let's actually get you down here in case the Castilians decide to be funny. I want to be ready to go and go ham on them. Come on, 42. You know, that pop-up really baited me there. I'm kind of sad. We lost a board, unfortunately. Okay, that's fine. Because we gained Hoputo. Let them siege down there. We're gonna go divide and conquer. All right, so now where's Gravitas? Because for once we can actually do defense in detail. We have enough room here, but we can attrition them out. So this will be our defense in detail, because they won't be able to reinforce in time, because we have that extra army there. So we take out the smaller army, or our small army gets deleted. Jesus. Okay, you guys actually retreat back up to here. And now we have the defense bonus, which they won't fight us on. So now we come back up this way. We're going to defend this army just in case. Because if we get stack wiped, we just lose. We don't have the manpower to recover. There we go. Okay, he's good. We get back now. And our main goal is to take back Le Board. I should have gone quality, honestly. Like, it's just, I needed the manpower. But had I gone quality, this would be a lot easier. Okay, Hungary's going for a steel chair, so we're going to hit him with another steel chair. And just get Hungary out of this war. Oh, that was a mountain fort. I shouldn't have taken... Oh, hello, Castile. Stay away from me. Like, no, they got in. Shit, really? How did they get in? There's no way they got in on time. Alright, whatever. It's fine. We can afford to lose a few battles here and there. I'm not too worried. Take out my separatists for me, which was nice. Alright, let's move back. How's the Autoblob looking? The Autoblob is looking swell. Oh, Bohemia is cooking over there. Okay. Now, I'm once again asking, how do I steal their vassal? I can't even force them to cancel Hungary. Is it in here, maybe? No. There's just no treaties. Definitely no treaties with Castile, honestly, if I get the chance to. Get that shit out of here. And then give up claims in Burgundy, I think works as well, because I think this is going to be a full 100% war. Which will also sadly be the end of our alliance with Austria in any near future, but okay, let them attack. Lock in, come on, lock in. There we go, now we come in afterwards. And how are we losing that? Is it just the morale, really? Okay, that's annoying. We didn't have enough morale to take back up. That's fine. We're gonna take out those small guys up top. Can we grab a morale of armies, guys? No, but we can grab a discipline guy. That's gonna have to be good enough. And he's not 8 ducats this time, thank God. That was a little bit silly last time. Okay, good. Ottomans are coming in with the steel chair now. They finally got in across Austria. We're about to take Vienna. Autobots roll out, literally. Look, the Ottomans ruined my Nubia game, and they're saving my Burgundy game. And you know what? I'm okay with this. The Ottomans giveth and the Ottomans taketh away. Okay, for now, let's... okay, well, the Ottomans just scared them off all down here. Let's get our morale back. Let's get our manpower back. Oh, Monsieur Aragon. I believe you owe me soldiers, don't you? Need 50 opinion? Okay, buddy. Okay, pal. I see how you are. Okay, let's get that 50 opinion with them. We're gonna grab some manpower off of them. Get the clergy and administration, of course. Let's come back, take out the separatists again. By the time we get down there, we should have our morale ticks back up. There we go. Ottomans coming in. We're losing the south, but honestly, that's just gonna have to be fine for now. What are we at in terms of loans? 14. You hate to see it, but I know we can recover from that because we have a good enough trade from the channel. So, really do not mind. Here comes the Castilians once again with the steel chair. There we go. Let's get our guys around here, see if we can scare them off the points. If not, worst case scenario, I get the crossing penalty, which applies to them. There we go. They get the crossing penalty. And that's how the battles are supposed to be going. That's what it's supposed to look like when we fight them. I don't know why we've been struggling so hard lately. Namur and Orléans, that's fine. Keep them out of France. Take out the Hungarians. Austria, don't do it. Don't reinforce there, Austria. There we go. Nice. Now we take out Austria. And we take out the board. Oh, wait. Oh, Jesus Christ, they fucking ran for it. Did you see how fast they were going? Alright, we have to stay over here, otherwise Castile will be able to get back in, and we want to keep Castile locked the hell out. French separatists, honestly, I don't care. Lawlord heretics care a little bit about. I won't lie. Austria's already feeling pretty sad about this, though, so we're doing pretty good on that front. How are we looking in terms of everything else? Is anyone willing to peace out yet? No, okay. That's fine. Fine, it's not like I wanted you to peace out anyway, you stupid assholes. We need to get a fort in here eventually, too. Okay, there's some more Austrian troops that I want taken out now. Just trying to build up all around here. And I don't particularly want them getting onto the fort. Yeah, so Castile attacked me there, unfortunately, but we managed to take out the Austrian troops at least. Now, can I defend that in time? Maybe? Maybe get in there in time? I did not get in there in time. That's unfortunate. That is such a heavy loss. Alright, we should back up to northern France. The Ottomans are coming in to take out my rebels, at least. And the Castilians have once again made it into France. So the Austrians just did to me what I tried to do earlier with the defense in detail of distracting the armies so that they don't reinforce like critical fights. Which, I'm not gonna lie, love that the AI can do that now, but also hate that the AI can do that now. Alright, Aragon, please, manpower now. Aragon's at war. Why did you start a war? I needed your manpower. Oh, you fool. God, and like the Austrians are never gonna run out of manpower, keep in mind. Oh nice, we got the Crimeans in here. Huge. Okay, can we start getting some Autoblob troops over here, actually, please? I would not mind having the Autoblob help us. Get that war exhaustion down. All of this for a drop of independence, chat. Have you conquered Birmingham? No, England is rival to me. And also, I've been too busy on the continent. Okay, Austria's reforming their entire fort. Why is everyone in southern France? Do they have nowhere better to be? Shouldn't they be taking on Bohemia right now? Honestly. Oh, I swear to God, if we lose Constantinople. Okay, well the Autoblob's coming over here at least. Let's start taking out these guys. See if they go for it. Take the bait, take the bait. They did not take the bait. God, Austrian morale is just insane to deal with right now. The Castilians really aren't helping. Okay, can I get that? There's still no guy to get morale. I need more morale right now. Discipline is just not doing enough right now. Alright, there's the Ottomans at least. Okay, that's Württemberg sat on at least, and hopefully with low morale they should give up. Nope, okay, they're not quite low enough morale yet. Blooming disaster. Oh, you don't say, that's crazy. It was a civil war. You don't say. You're crazy. Okay. God damn it. Hate it here, chat. Okay. The issue too is I just don't have good generals either. Get the stability back up. Give me a... Sure, reinforced speed is not what I wanted. Okay, will you at least give me independence at this point? I don't care about anything else. Just can I have independence as a treat? Okay, you're willing to accept that. You're willing to accept giving me money. Not war reps, though. Okay, let's reduce that down. There we go. Okay, you know what? That's good enough. I could have annulled as well, now that I think, with Castile, but... I don't care at this point. There was no way I was going to be able to continue that war. What we got is enough. And Austria announces me as a new rival. Not particularly what I wanted. Would have preferred to be friends with Austria. In the event the Imperial entrance happens. Give to succession. Alright, our state originally owed its existence to the royal family of Burgundy who broke away from the French kingdom in an attempt to place our rightful claim to the front of all Franks. We have thus far not opted to press our claims in the kingdom of France, and as such, our claim has long since grown cold. The notion of a truly independent Burgundy existing in perpetuity is laughable to many foreign nobles, and our duke has been advised by the royal council to seek entrance into the Holy Roman Empire. So the issue with that is that the Emperor's not going to let us join, because he just declared rivalry with us. We'll still try, though, at least. Because I think we're, yeah, I would have preferred if we were able to join them that way. Alright, we will rival back England and France for now, and who else? I guess, the Ottomans breaking their alliance with me. Trust? What do you mean trust? Why do you not trust me? I didn't promise you land. The hell do you mean trust? I didn't even break anything. What? Huh? Okay, I kind of want the alliance with the Ottomans, though, please. I kind of need that. Kind of important to me. Hello, Squeebles. How's it go? Should I boost the albacore bit as much as the contraband one and I'm making basically zero impact? Don't worry about it, honestly. The algorithm works in mysterious ways. Alright, so we're a little bit worse off than where we started, I must admit. Okay. So this is the one where we either join the Empire or we don't. What is it looking like right now? Ban their entry. Okay, that's unfortunate. So we will get a restriction of union casus belli on all of the electors, which will be fun. The Emperor favors this option. Damn. Yeah, honestly, I'm not even sure how we were supposed to get in there anyway. No, fuck you, Castile. You don't get military access. Fucking asshole. Alright. Now, I'm wondering if maybe this is actually worth a reset. Because ideally, we want to be less than 200 development when we get Burgundy in succession, right? Usually based take. No, officer, I have no personal bias. Because I think maybe we went after France too hard too quickly. Because taking the appanages means that we have all of France now, but that also means that we have more dev than we could ever have. Alternatively, what we could have done is we could have joined with France and had Austria liberate us instead. And maybe that would have been a smarter move. But we do also have a 666 inbound, so I'm not necessarily concerned about lots of options we can do here is what I'm trying to say. Okay, Ottomans, I'm going to ignore you and pretend that you're not going to break your alliance with me. In Bohemia, you're a good little elector boy, so I'm going to be friends with you. The Ottoman alliance back, get the Aragonese alliance back. I do want that back, I think. Especially as they're going into Tunis, which will be nice. Don't want to be called into their war of Tunis, though, so let's not do that. And Poland, I believe, wanted an alliance at one point too. But that means I would have to drop the Ottoman alliance, which I'd rather not. Okay, this is salvageable, I think. Even if they say no, worst case scenario, we pop... Oh, you know what? We could have popped our papal bonuses. Morale of armies and manpower recovery. I didn't even think about that. We'll pop that in the next war. No, fuck you. You don't get military access, you bastard. You're a rival. If you didn't rival me, sure, I would have been down for that, but... Alright, we're at 19 out of 60. So people are slowly being converted to our side of letting us join. Which is nice, because if we can get the Emperor to support us joining, that would be a lot nicer than if not. Because if not, we have the restoration of the Union, everyone. Or alternatively, we just ally all the electors. 7 Diplo slots. I'm going to use 7 Diplo slots, chat. We'll get all the small ones. There we go. There we go. Nice. Because we have Bohemia, we have Trier, or sorry, Cologne, we have the Palatinate. Mines. So what we do is we get 10 favors of each of them. We call them in against Austria next time we fight. Actually, if we can get all of them except Brandenburg, we get the PU on Brandenburg. I don't particularly want it. I just don't want Prussia forming as the big thing. Alright, we're just... Alright, chat. On this episode of EU4, we dismantle the HRE. Alright. That does mean we have to work against Castile. But enemy of my enemy? Oh, you know what? It's for a point, chat. But unfortunately, I want to be friends with Aragon. Well, if I'm friends with you, I could disembody your chances of... Could I get rid of Austria's alliance with you? I'm really tempted to remove... no, I still want that Force Limit modifier, actually. Also, we're making 8 ducats, even being 10 above Force Limit. That's crazy. Okay, chat, you know what? I'm beginning to believe, chat. I'm beginning to believe that we can do this. I think I've had too much doomerism from the Nubia games. I think we can do this. Yeah, because we declare war on France, we beat up Castile, we make Castile break up with Austria. We don't have a Habsburg yet, they're still on the Trastamare. Alright, that's the plan. In the meantime, though, I'm going to take a quick little break here and go use the washroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat, we are back and we have a plan. Happy to turn this man to a maid. Nice, 50k points. I'm surprised no one's actually done it since the reveal. We did all of this for the maid dress and nobody's clicked the button yet. I certainly know some of you have the points for it, too. Alright, let's get our legitimacy up again. I don't like spending military points like this, but it's the best we can do, honestly. The Emperor refuses. What a bastard. Citing the threat that we'd proved to the independence of our imperial princes, the Emperor has refused our entry into the Holy Roman Empire. It's obvious to us that the Emperor is nothing more than a withered snake coiled around the imperial crown, fearful that the noble Burgundian lions would come to take it from him. No matter, we'll just have to take a more forceful approach to joining the Empire. He's Emperor in name only. Alright, so within the 40 years we have to do this, it's going to be a fun little time. Okay, do you think I can get... How do I get you to vote for me more? Not a member of the HRE is 50, that's going to suck. Relations are good, alliance is good, royal marriage is good, diplomatic reputation is good. It's really just that minus 50, eh? Actually, even at the minus 50, we only get the 192. Okay, so we go Diplo ideas next, I think, instead of espionage. What does espionage get us? Spy network, diplomats. Yeah, we haven't paid anything for that yet, so let's go... Okay, actually, is court ideas, influence, or what's best? I think just straight Diplo ideas, no?
Ruston,
Yeah,
I
what's
have
up?
a message from the field, tree.
Oh, shit.
Maids in time, mateys.
Alright, I see that we have the maids sometime. There you go. It's so nice having that as a toggle. Alright, there you guys go. Are you happy now? I was gonna say, I knew some of you had it. Now we get to add a maid to the stream tags, which I'm sure will get us tons of followers because people love that shit. Alright, diplomatic ideas. We'll grab Diplo ideas. We'll probably want to swap over to improve relations. And why I should have price reduction on the level 1s. Why are they 2 ducats each? That's crazy. Oh, we can complete Join the Empire. Alright. Well, we got the permanent claim now, I guess. Crown of Warfare, we're at 16 out of the 25 needed in those areas. Alrighty. Influence the princes. Imperial influencer, then lead the empire. Do we dismantle the HRE or do we go for it, chat? Okay, well, Austria's not going to be emperor soon. Unless they, Oh, if Austria doesn't become emperor, that's actually going to be huge. Because how old is... Yeah, Ladislaus is 51. If they're not voting for him right now... Brandenburg's voting for him, no one else is. If they don't vote for Austria, like, he's not even in the run-in. He's in the run-in at, Cologne. Okay, yeah, so if they don't vote for Austria, chat, we might actually have a chance of doing this. Civil War will fire when? 94. I can get enough points if I bend the strength in government one last time. I think we need to be above 75, yeah? Yeah, so. Gotta head out. No worries, Blaze. You have a good one. I've been gaining rocks consistently for like 6 months, well. Alright, have a good one, Carson. Oh, Carson did. 1 second. Let me see if which one of my friends is streaming now. Hello, Miss Fashion. How's it going? Alright, Carson, which one of my friends is streaming that you're heading out for? I know you. I see for the lies of the Carson. Or are you just heading out because of the maid dress? Oh, Carson, that's disgusting. I just understood what you meant. Disgusting. Alrighty. You're making the Holy Roman Empire? Why are you looking so Greek? What? Okay, first off, this is a French maid dress. Let's get one thing right, okay? This is a French dress. Not that I expect an uncultured Ontarian to know, as compared to me, the cultured Ontarian. But Echo-based blue. HWE, Holy Woman Empire. Alright, the speed of succession, okay. Actually, Portugal. 20 years, like, that's like, oh, actually, Geller vote. Geller's an idea. Hello, little guy. Would you like a de Valois on your throne? Also, crazy that we supplanted the French and now we have the same dynasty as them. Did they change this? They did, they're de Valois. Crazy. No, never mind. No, they eventually become a de Valois again, which is the same dynasty as us. I love that, like, even though de Valois was randomly generated for us, it's still, counts like if it's the same type of text, because like theoretically these are two different de Valois. One was randomly generated just from the French names. We got lucky, but we got it, and that means now that we can hypothetically get France as a personal union. Now for Burgundian conquest though, you're only subject, so we can get France in a PU. Austria, I doubt we could get, but France we could easily get. Okay, we have Geller now. Can I claim their throne? No, but what do they get me on their throne if I'm careful? Yes, that's what we like to see. Because honestly, if I could just get Geller as a PU instead of having to like conquer them, that'll save me a lot of AE. That was me. Double audio? What do you mean double audio? Good night. Yeah, have a good one, Basil. Also, wait, Basil, what do you mean good night? It's 2 p.m. What are you going to bed so early for, Basil? I can't believe you're so eepy already. Go, that should stop. That's... Oh, is it just because I have bad admin skill, really? How do I stop? Is it literally just I need to get a ruler that doesn't have bad admin skill? You're crazy. Ah, I'm gonna get a fucking civil war because of bad admin. I can't believe it. That's crazy. Alright, let's reinforce our guys. I don't care how much money it takes. 13 loans, that's fine. Actually, let's get the sale of titles here. We'll eventually be able to do that Burgundian mission to fix our nation, but for now, we're not that guy. There we go. At least get a little bit of a war chest here, build up our armies back with the manpower we have. Can you stop being at war? Oh my lord. Tired of all these goddamn people, all this goddamn war. Do you have any soldiers? You do have soldiers, nice. 2,000 of them, please, thank you. Okay, in that case, let's just consolidate. That will at least save us a little bit of money on reinforcement and manpower. Yeah, so instead of being 10 over to force limit, we're only 1 over to force limit now. Alright, I'm eepy, just a 2 p.m. nap, okay. 6-hour nap incoming, absolutely, that's what I'm saying. I know them, that's what they do. Alright, Diplo rep is nice. Yeah, take the national unrest. We're gonna have a civil war anyway, so I might as well get ready for it now. I can't be. Yeah, he has 0 admin skill. Civil war time. I do not want that much. Yeah, we can increase production down here. Is that not the goal? Oh, I needed a workshop. Whoops. Oh, it's take the stab hit. Actually, I think 100 Dipple would have been more optimal there, because I forgot that we have quite expensive stab cost right now. Oh, well, that'll just activate the Civil War faster, that's whatever. Okay, Peasants' War I don't want to deal with. You're kidding me. Oh my god, I'm being fucking... Why the fuck are the peasants declaring war on me? Get out of here! Because of number of loans plus 10? That's crazy. Alright, buddy. In that case, we'll work on getting our loans down again, I guess. Not happy about it, though. How's the HRE looking? Not great, which is good. Still no one voting for Austria. It seems to me right now like the Palatinate is back in Ingolstadt. Why is everyone back in Bavaria? I don't mind. Really, Castile, fuck off. There we go. All right, huge. Now we can do whatever we want to the empire with impunity. 1 second, chat. Impunity. Okay, yeah, I was right. Had to look that one up. Viva la resistance. Nice. Yeah, because Ingolstadt getting it is really useful for us. Now, as long as Ingolstadt isn't... Who's Ingolstadt allied with? Bohemia, the Palatinate, Memmingen, and Rothenburg. Honestly, I'm fine with fighting that. So that means we need to be allied with Brandenburg next. Do I have favors with you yet? I do. Can you imagine make them break their alliance with Ingolstadt? Let's deal with the internal troubles first, I think. How are you not done your War of Tunis yet? My god. Yeah, pretty much anytime Austria loses the emperorship, it's Jover for the HRE. Alright, come on, give me the Civil War. Unless we die beforehand, but I doubt it. This does mean that we'll be able to eat up Liege in one war at least. Is Geller still disputed? It is. Oh, but they managed to... How did they get a grip on there? No, it's Stettin. Oh, they managed to get him in just the last second. You're kidding me. Okay, if this guy dies without an airbow, I at least get... I get to inherit them for free, so that's worth keeping the royal marriage for. Some of the diets, manufacturing Bordeaux, that's fine. Alright, we're behind on all tech again, so let's work our way back up on that. The moment we can, we abdicate so that we get the Louis de Valois. Just the 666 is going to be so nice to have in comparison to anything else. My last visit to the Commode was vastly more enjoyable than dinner with the Burgundian ambassador. That's crazy insult. Okay, good. Breton separatists. That means we'll be able to break up the land power block that Austria has. National manpower modifier I actually do want. That will help prevent the Peasants' War. Civil War is finally stopped. Peasants' War stops in 97. Which I don't know. Okay, we need 50% manpower. Okay, we need 20k manpower. I think we can do that by then. Give me that boost in home territory. And then before we go in on Austria or anyone else, we're also going to... actually, I don't think we go in on Austria. Do we? Well, actually, we do need down here. So maybe we do. I think we dismantled the HRE, though. So you're allied with the Emperor, and you probably won't break that alliance, so we're going to break that alliance. Same with the Palatinate. And that way we can get an alliance with Brandenburg. And who are you rival to, mister? You're rival to Trier. Okay, there we go. Alright. That should solve most of our issues. Didn't realize you could straight up inherit through royal marriage. Thought you could only get direct PUs. It's based on development. So because of how small Geller is, I just straight up inherit them because I have more prestige and I have so much more development than them. And it's just to prevent getting like super tiny one province minors as PUs. Though it's still always a chance, right? Will you be forming in France? No, I'm going for Lotharingia this game. Don't you need a female leader? Yes. The issue is I got a little silly with the Austria one, so I had to declare a separate independence war because they didn't let me into the empire. So we pretty much just have to wait until we get a female ruler now. Which, what we can do is we can keep like after we get Louis de Valois here, he's a 666, what we'll do is we will keep disinheriting until we get a talented and ambitious daughter. I think that's our plan right now. Yeah, Bohemia, Palatinate, Memmingen, Rothenburg. Nice. Natural 666 is crazy. No, that was from the event. What event was that? I forget what event that was. Either way, I'm happy with it. Because getting that right after having a 0-2-1, I'm happy. Okay, Peasants' War still looming. Actually, I think we get, let's take out 2 loans here. I normally wouldn't do this with how tight our margins already are, but I want to get some barracks set up. And then we just go from here with, we're pretty much just a waiting game now. I'm not worried about going down the west side yet, just because I just don't have the forces right now. Now that Austria's no longer out of Castile, I still think we attack France, take what we want from France, beat up Castile, get them to break up with Austria at the very least anyway, and then we can go after Austria later. Because Austria, if you look at it, aside from Castile, they have no good allies. They have Hungary, and that's about it. And the Ottomans are still allied with us, so it'll probably help take it over. Because there's not a lot of overlap between what I want and what the Ottomans want this game. Which is rather nice. Because keep in mind, I only need Austria as a vassal. I don't need to... Oh, what's the word? I don't need to do anything else with them. I need France as a vassal. So my next war against France, I just vassalize them. I think that's what we do. Oh, Cologne, Mainz, Palatinate, Trier. Oh no, not Palatinate anymore. I want to break that up. Cologne. Okay, who's allied with the Emperor again? I forgot already. I think it's just Palatinate and Bohemia, right? So we wait for favors to build up with them. Actually, let's curry favors with these guys. Okay, where is it? Influence, curry favors, and then curry favors, because we need 20, because we want them to prepare for war, and then also join us in the war. That's gonna be the plan today. Go. We're behind on tech, so I'm actually going to wait to grab that, unfortunately. As much as I would love to be able to just go for it right now. Current favors, what's costing us so much right now? It's just the fleet maintenance. Huge, okay, put the fleet maintenance back down then, I guess. Mothball that heavy, that one heavy we have. We're almost about to hit our 2K mark. And Ingolstadt doesn't have many big allies. Like, Bohemia is the most threatened one here. Which is 26k, we easily beat that. Especially as, even though we're behind on tech, we're actually not that far behind on tech. Like, we're behind England and Austria. Which, thank God we don't have to fight Austria. Is the Ottomans still on Tech 5? Okay, no, they caught up to Tech 8 finally. And they have all quality, I assume. Yeah, I'm surprised that the Ottomans were on Tech. No, they never caught up on quality. I guess they just caught up on Tech then. No, Isidore. Oh no. Just Ragusa. Why did I have a truce with Ragusa? Huh. I don't remember ever being at war with Ragusa, I must admit. Yeah, and then Brandenburg, your army is only 8k. Okay, you've had a rough game, eh, buddy? Even Lubeck's doing better than you, my god. Trier, 8k. Okay, seems to me like I'm gonna be the main contender for all this. Castile paid all foreign debt of France. That's... what a bastard. Just help the plague victims. Be able to repay any of our loans? No, because we haven't expanded recently. So the question now is, who do we declare war on to get what we want? I think it's Mulhouse, yeah? Or we could declare war on Liege. Actually, Liege, allied with England, you bastards! They're also allied with Aachen, which would be nice. So what if we just declared war on Aachen? We have a claim on them. Brandenburg and Liege, allied with Brandenburg, unfortunately. East Frisia, Trier, and Stettin. Okay, so now we get a succession war between Burgundy and Stettin. I'm sure that will go fine. Don't care about that. Against Geller. No, let's actually improve our relations with everyone. That would actually help us quite a bit for the future aggressive expansion we're about to take. I forgot to build a port here. God damn it. Whoopsie. Okay, Peasants' War we've managed to avoid at least. In the meantime, let's, is that really the best we can get? What about manufacturing? Do we need that manufacturing? Need it in Bordeaux. Honestly, with wine, actually, yeah, that's worth it. Manufacture down here. And then get some temples going around the rest of the place. We can use those to dev up later with development of churches. Take out the French. Take out the French question mark. Okay, there we go. Need some lands. Now, I'm no expert, but I think we might have to take some time here in a bit and fix our economy. Or we could fix our economy by attacking France. Again. Switzerland, Castile, Savoy. No, we shouldn't. As much as I want to, we shouldn't. Get rid of this fort at Picardy, we don't need it. Army tradition isn't exactly a priority for us right now. What's England looking like in terms of troops? 44k. Okay, not something I want to fight. I think we attack... Okay, let me do some math here. So, we attack Liège, okay? Brandenburg actually joins us, kind of based. Oh, that's because it's against, Okay, so let's have all you guys join. Ingolstadt gets called in. That calls in Bohemia, the Palatinate. The Ottomans won't join, that's fine, they're in debt. They actually still have more troops than us because of England. So let's not attack England. What if we attack, Aachen? That's Geller. Attack Aachen. So Brandenburg doesn't join us. Cologne, Trier remains. Have Bohemia, Liege, the Palatinate. But we know we can beat that. And the simple answer why we can beat that is because we'll have better quality in most of the German minor states. Okay. It's just Brandenburg that we want to take back with us. So what we do is we make Brandenburg break up with Aachen. That's what we use these favors for. Which will take 50 favors. Okay, we can wait that long. Didn't have much time. He has left the basement. Will come back any minute. Please don't help the ADVs extort me for wood money. Oh god. Oh no, slow boy. How could you let this happen? Fertile, nice. Okay, huge. Now, I need to ask a question. He's 9. Oh, no, okay, it was this Louis. I was like, which Louis just got the trait Fertile? Because I was going to say, my heir is 9. We should not be calling anyone that. Might be able to claim throne at France if we're careful here in a bit. Yeah, okay, you need the royal marriage and same dynasty to claim throne, okay. We'll once again sell titles. Just so we can start paying off some of these loans. I feel like that's 2 loans paid off. Get that inflation down. Now we're only losing 128. Let's get rid of that admin guy. Okay, we're making money again. Then I think once we get Tech 8, we, because Tech 9 would require colonialism, which hasn't spawned yet. So we won't worry about Tech 9. The only question left, I guess, is who else do we want as an ally? Savoy could actually be quite nice. Switzerland could be quite nice. They're out of France, that was the issue. Any of the electors that we need so far. So we're out of Mainz, Cologne, no longer Palatinate because they added like Ingolstadt, Trier. Ah, we need Saxony somehow in this war. We need to get Saxony in here somehow. Now, if we attack Saxony, Brandenburg will join. Cologne will join, Mainz will join, Trier will join. 71k troops. Ingolstadt has 17k, I see. Bohemia has 26. And the Ottomans are still saying no. What about Poland? I'm allied to the Ottomans. Let's break the alliance with the Ottomans, honestly. I don't think it's worth it anymore. And then we go in on Saxony, get them in our PU. Now are you willing to get that alliance? No. The royal marriage. Oh, do you actually rather not have the royal marriage either? Okay, let's get Poland in on this. I think that's our next plan here. England versus France is so funny. It's like two dogs barking at each other, separated by a fence. Well, they're not quite separated in the world right now, hilariously enough. God, I need that 666, please. I'm running out of mana points every day. Every day I have less mana points. Okay, how are we looking for the English Channel trade, by the way? England owns most of it. Did they upgrade? Yeah, they upgraded Contenton. Okay. Okay, pal. Okay, buddy. We at least own most of the estuaries. But, yeah, they upgraded York, London, and Contenton. I'll be able to get Contenton at least, and that'll keep me the sign and the other stuff. And then I guess I just upgrade these to world ports when I get money for it. Because I really don't want them having a majority of the income from here. Could also try and steal their that would be a lot of border gore, which I'm not prepared for. Take statutory rights, no, fuck off. Let's mothball you guys actually, and then we can base fleet maintenance on the light ships. Now at least get protect trade back in. Oh my god, I hate that they go like, oh, state statutory rights every second, like, fuck off. No one asked you. Okay, we are building that manufactory as well, which I just remembered, so that will bring us in some more money when we get a chance here, because that's an entire extra good produced. How about getting Bordeaux for trade? Okay, we still own most of it, that's fine. And then Champagne is pretty rough, but still own the lion's share. Alright, there we go. Tech 8, that's what we like to see. Regimental camp will help us a lot with our force summit, honestly. Because our force summit keeps decreasing for some reason, which is strange. Okay, we're gonna take out some loans here. We're gonna build those regimental camps up. So we need, we have 7 available. We only need 3 right now. So let's, if we build 7, that gets us to 46. So let's build 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, right. They cost more, don't they? They cost 180. Why? Is it because of governing capacity? No, but that... Oh my god, the aggressive expansion impact I did not know about. What do I need in order to... I need to start getting some prestige here so I can upgrade my government ranks to get more governing capacity. I'm tired of being a duchy. Then we'll also get Francian as an accepted culture group, just so we can get more manpower from them. Time honored tradition, I'll let you know. It's not each other you build entire fleets just to go step on their dirt, honestly. Occasionally even the Spanish join in. Alright, we managed to mostly stabilize, which is nice. I could be pretty happy with this. Honestly, we might be able to get the achievement today. Because I think what we do is we take, we release Tyrol, we release Styria. So, like, we'll get Tyrol as a vassal. We'll get Styria as a vassal, eventually TM. And then we just vassalize, like, the rest of Austria inside France. And then we get France as a vassal. And the next war should be easy enough. I think I'm not debit enough if we're using this much money right now. Get some more marketplaces built up. Oh, you know what we could do? We can also decrease force maintenance. That could help. Save some money for us, because we have enough force that's actually relevant. Yeah, it's down to 131, and then we don't need the Diplo guy anymore. Or the military guy, honestly. I'll take the absent merchant. Give me the production efficiency guy. There we go. And that gets me up to +1 at least. Not the most. Definitely not as rich as we could be right now, but it's what we need right now. Okay. When can we seize land again? Or we could just debit, I guess. We're +80, so yeah, we gotta use our monarch points at least to dev soon. 5 years away from being able to abdicate Louis de Valois and grab in someone else. Then we're gonna grab that admin points there. Money is temporary, mana points are forever. Who are we looking at in terms of disputed succession? Still Galler, France now. Ooh, absolutely take the money. Oh yeah, we have papal points, don't we? I actually want to get Blessed Ruler and proclaim Holy War when we're at war with the HRE, I think. Reform Desire is going up quite quickly, too. So we're going to be getting the Reformation here. We pop Morale of Armies from that. We pop Golden Age. We take everything we need for Lotharingia. Or at least we take these 3 provinces. Or actually, we probably should wait first now that I think about it, because we're still overextended, unfortunately. Yeah, that governing capacity is rough. Like, I'm sure we'll figure it out, but that's not nice to have. Let's get Picardy devved up a little bit. We can Diplo push and military push. Get this place up to 20. There we go. Why are we losing money now? It's wild. Then we'll get Calais built up. Just the entirety of Picardy, and we'll just go province by province. Only starting with Picardy because it has cloth and farmland though, which is nice. And if we can get each place to 20, I'll be quite happy as we go through France and our little HRE provinces. I don't play Tall very often, because I very rarely have a reason to, so this will be a nice little start for me, I think. Governing capacity +20, I don't think that's going to solve our issue. We're like half or double our governing capacity right now. Poland, do you want to be friends? Yes, you do, my man. Poland, more like Poleman. Let's go. Love that guy. Marriage office? No, I'll send it. There we go. Now, who's your heir looking to be? I have no support on mine yet. Shame. I guess it's like strength of 80. Oh god, it's 29%. Okay, interesting. I've never really got messed around with Poland's heirs ideas. August Lancaster, that goes hard. Crazy. Triangle trades just started. Nice. Poland stone. Wait. Wait, indeed. Let's get some more marketplaces on the English channel here. Like I said, I just want to build up that amount up there. All right, truce with Palatinate over. I do believe it's time we go to war. We don't really need Poland for this war, do we? I don't think we need Poland for this war. All right, let's get it started. So, max money, max maintenance. Declare war on Aachen. That will get Liege involved. Actually, no, that would get Brandenburg involved in this. We want to declare war on Saxony with restoration of the Union. For the Union! Trier won't get involved. Shit. Trier, I need to get involved. How much is prepare for war worth? Prepare for war. There we go. Let the month tick over. Right there, that's what we want to see. So that would give us the monthly tick on both the forts and on the military units. And now we go to war. Alright, this is where the fun begins, chat. So we're gonna take out the Palatinate first. Just get him completely sieged down. There's colonialism, huge. We have our boys with us, and the entirety of the HRE is at war. This will let us dismantle it. We're going to pop both Proclaim Holy War and the Union. Stability would be nice. Let's actually grab Diplo Rep instead. And then give me that levy church tax. Oh, you're amazed in that? Yep, someone redeemed it. I'm going to have it redeemed for the entire stream instead of just 30 minutes like I originally planned. I think that's just more fair to you guys, honestly. Okay, here comes the Bavarian hordes. Oh, shit. Nope, don't want to go that far. Let's be safe about this, please. We don't have that many good generals. Okay. Let's go save these guys. See if they join in with us. They will not, and we have the tech ahead of them, so that's a pretty easy stack wipe. Alright, there we go. Main goal right now is to just have every elector siege down, which I'm pretty sure we have every elector in this war. Bohemia's in the war, Cologne's in the war, Palatinate, yeah, Saxony, and there we go. Everybody is here. So all we need to do now is siege down Ingolstadt, Bohemia, Palatinate, and Saxony. And we'll be able to dismantle the HRE. I don't think I've ever done this on stream before. It's gonna be so much fun because you know what? One stream we formed the HRE, the other one we've dismantled it, just as Finns should be. Okay, let's go stop them from being too silly up here. How much Ingolstadt manpower are we dealing with here? They have 24k, 29k. They're the Emperor. They're gonna always have manpower. Like it's insane how much they get. Okay, good. We can catch them here. Catch them out. Stack weapon if we can. Nice. Let's pop that golden there. Thank you, game, for reminding me. Let's pop that mill advisor if we have one. Actually, let's disband them. I want a morale one specifically. Pop that courthouse. That will help us with state maintenance. Okay, they're going to attack me. Nice. Break them on the Rhine. All right, we suplex them on the Rhine. That's huge. Okay, and then they... Yeah, we took the loss there. All right, back up, back up, back up. Yep, stack wipes. No stack wipe, we're fine. Back up where we need to go. Okay. Not bad. Yay, great value Maidstone. True. Alright. Let's go save Cologne, because we can't have any of our guys drop out of the war. If they drop out of the war, then we're done. Okay, defeat in detail, take them out small numbers where we can.
Small number of them. Nice. That's all we need to worry about. Come on. Oh, okay, they're reinforcing. Really? You're gonna reinforce that? You're such, like, little bastards. Get in there, everyone. Oh my god, they have so many fucking reinforce. God, I hate the HRE. And then my allies, of course, are gonna reinforce, so let's back up. At least we have Koblenz here as a fort that we can always walk behind if we need. That's active uniformity. I don't particularly need that. Oh my god, shut the fuck up about state statutory rights, my god. Like, I wish if you deny it once, it just stops. Like, stop trying to... Strasbourg we don't need in here, so we can piece them out. It's only the electors we have to keep in the war. Give me all your money. Give me all your war reps. Actually, you're a fort that I could use. It would cause a coalition, though, but... Could I theoretically get everything I need from this war? No, I would still need another war of Legion Ogden, so let's not do that. Let's just piece them out regularly for now. There we go. We can go after the lands we need for Lotharingia after this war, because that'll be a lot less AE anyway after the war. No. You don't get to take on Saarbrücken. Brandenburg's looking fine. Okay, we're fine. I have no morale. God damn it. Okay, let's go save these guys once again. What I need is a good general. Like, I'm struggling for generals right now. Alright, let's stack wipe at least. Can I get like here, let's just... We have the points for it. Let's just farm. There we go. That's better at least. You're good at siege. You're good at combat. Let's kick you, honestly. And then what we'll do is also, let's get the ruler as a leader. Okay, he sucks. Unfortunate. Should be a stable government. Wow, you don't say. Crazy concept. There's the Saxon forces. Okay. The Palatinate at least is out of the fight for the most part. Who are we fighting anyway? Let's see, who can we get out of here? We can get Rothenburg, Memmingen, and Landshut out of the war, and Brunswick. Let's get Brunswick out of the war next. That is you boys right here. Okay, actually, that's going to be annoying to fight, so let's not worry about that right now. You know what? On second thought, let's not worry about getting them out of the fight. Okay, there we go. We're finally getting our troops all together. Nice. Let's go worry about taking out Saxony's troops now. That should be a complete stack wipe. Nice. You'll love to see it. Okay, let's actually just get you guys together and consolidate you. And then, is this a fort? Is this a capital? No, okay. Honestly, reap the military benefits here is what we need right now. Okay, they're going for it. I want to stop Bohemia's armies. Get the little guys out of here. This should be helpful. Brandenburg is suffering. But honestly, what can we do? Let's catch him out over here. Okay, they disappeared. We can catch up the Bohemians here, then. Oh, they managed to... Really? They managed to get back in? That's actually so annoying. Okay, whatever. Retreat, fall back, it's fine. We had the manpower for once, which is nice. Talking about manpower, let's get some more troops up. Okay, we have cannons, that means we can solve sieges quite quickly, which is nice at least. Oh my god, I didn't realize how big Strasbourg was. Okay, let's go solve over here. At least stop them from sieging down. They're not actually committed to any sieges on our allies, which is nice. So we can, in fact, because like if you look at the losses, like they have, oh Jesus Christ, they have double our losses. So we just need to keep that up. Let's go over here, take him out. It's 3k. That's another, like I said, defeat in detail. We can take him down. We just got to be careful with it. Get you guys into the army here. Bring you over. How are we looking at force limit? We're underneath it now. I feel like we added regimental camps and we lost a lot of our force. I wonder if it's because the governing capacity still. We're doing pretty good on battles too, which is nice. Are we at war with Forsberg? No. We're at war with Brunswick. Let's take them down. They've probably got some war exhaustion by now, just because of... yeah, they're medium. Medium on capital means that should be a clean sweep. No, they don't quite want white peace. Well, let's break into the capital then. Because I want Brunswick out of this damn war. Our consort died, which is unfortunate. I was hoping we'd have a regency consort. Take the capital, just take max money and war reps from them. Ooh, okay, new reform available. That's what I like to see. Diplomats, that would be nice. Expand temple rights is actually really nice as well for the tax modifier. Especially in combination with development of temples. That's not what I want. That would be nice, but no. I think we just take the all estates loyalty plus the diplomat. Especially until we can get 50 prestige in order to get kingdom rank, which we want. Because being duchy rank is hurting us so much. I didn't even think about that. I've never thought about that in the past. Because honestly, not gonna lie, normally missions will get you high enough that you don't have to worry about it. That's half the Brunswick army right there, so this will actually help us quite a bit. How many loans are we at now? 18? Ah, that's nothing, chat. You know, actually, that's 18 out of 26. That's something. But, Siege of Labor. Why the fuck are there Boglamists again? Mind Boglamists. Oh, God. They do this every time, chat. Come on, just take that Brunswick. There we go. Alright, we are immediately going to go save Brandenburg, because like I said, we need everyone in this war. Give me your money, give me your war reps. Thank you for your service. Alright, take out that army. Oh, come on. Give me something to work with you. That took so goddamn long. Why? Get you guys in there. There we go. Let's wipe out you next. There we go. Okay. That is Brandenburg dealt with. Where are my allies? Let's talk that first. Okay, they are nowhere to be found. I love that for us. Yeah, you know what? We're getting battle from prestige. I don't care. Or prestige from battle. Okay, let's go take out Saxony while we're here, if we can. There we go. Just bust it down. Because keep in mind, we only need to own their capitals. We don't need to own much else. So, once we got this done, we'll be pretty good. 1502, good. I'll be able to see some land after us. Same with Bohemia. We only need to own the capitals. Because we're out. We have Palatinate capital. We have Bohemia's capital. We're allied with the rest of the electors. We grab Ingolstadt, we dismantle the empire. That's how this works. What a great mason to see. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yay, Viva Colonia. No, we're not doing colonies. Okay. And then after that, we have to stabilize, and then we have to go after France and Austria, and that's... and whatever's like left of the HRE states. But they'll probably expand out and we'll be able to get them for a lot less AE. There we go, that's Dresden. Let's grab Prague next. Okay, good, Prague's not an upgraded fort. It's a capital fort, which sucks, but we can do this. Then after that, it's just Ingolstadt, which is right there. Okay, there's the Bohemian force. Honestly, we'll beat this siege first, I think, so... we don't need to worry about them getting that back. We take this out, we take out the Bohemian force, we call it a day. Well, I say we call it a day. We're getting the achievement. I think we can get both achievements today, let's be honest. Or whether or not we can actually get the female ruler named Mary is different, but I think we can. Okay, good. Bohemia get off the fort, that's fine. Hope they don't... I don't think they have the troops to face me yet. Just the Ottomans ended. Oh, come on, just give me the boost, please. I don't need that because I don't want to stack up anymore. Actually, no, I don't want to stack up any more depth there. Cheap iron, nice. Siege of Prague, let's go, huge. Now we fight at Dresden, I think it's Forest Tile, right? Dresden? It sure is, that gives us a boost. Don't care how many troops they send into it, that defense boost is going to be ours. There we go, nice. Okay, that's a huge victory for us. Now, where the hell is Ingolstadt? Where's your capital, buddy? Okay, we have to come take here first, unfortunately. Come see the traders. Yeah, I want the mercantilism. We go through to Oberfell. I'll be looking down here. Okay, well, you know what? They're beating up the Vogelmist. I don't care. Okay, actually, you know what? Beat up Prague first. Let's start whittling down armies. Palatinate wants out? No, you don't, buddy. Oh, no, you don't. Bohemia wants out? No, you don't. Yeah, like, the only way you're getting out of here is with a dismantled HRE, okay, pal? Landshut is willing to get out. Don't mind if I do. Memmingen? Not quite yet. Rothenburg, also not quite yet. But hey, I'm about to delete their army, so maybe soon, eh? Go. Okay, now we come back over here. Alright. God, look at the losses in this war. It's crazy. Okay, good. And the allies are going down to save Le Board. Stack wipe. No idea on who. I think that was on the Palatinate. Unfortunate. Come on, peace out, you little coward. Okay. Let's pull up the walls here. And then we go straight for Ingolstadt and we'll be good to go. And as long as we don't get annulled treaties of anyone. Okay, it was a white piece. I'm annoyed, but we should still be able to dismantle, right? Just need Ingolstadt. Okay, if we just get Ingolstadt, as long as nobody annuls treaties with us, we get Ingolstadt, it's a good time. We can do this, chat. We got this. I'm almost tempted to assault the walls at this point, but I know that's too risky. Ingolstadt's only a level 1 port, though, so we'll assault Ingolstadt when we grab it. Why is Strasbourg at war with Austria? Württembergian conquest of Durlac. Interesting. Nice, I can finally upgrade. Let's go. Okay, that's going to solve most of my issues now. We finally have actual governing capacity again. Whoa! That'll be an exchange. Oh my god, please, just help me into Ingolstadt. Get home from work and it's Mason time? Hell yeah, it is. There we go, nice. Alright, let me in there, let me in there, let me in there. I have better siege than you. Get out of here, Brandenburg. Free Brandenburg, get it. Oh my god, they're not gonna let me have it. Are you fucking kidding me? Brandenburg, get the hell out of here. I swear to god, Brandenburg, get the fuck off my siege. Okay, you know what? You get away with it this time. Alrighty. Oh, well, that's careful. Ingolstadt. Trier? Why did they give it to Trier? What? Do I have to reset because they fucking gave it to Trier? Are you kidding me? I'm a beacon of calm. I'm okay with how that works. That's such a cool mechanic. I definitely respect that that's how they put it into the game. And I'm definitely not upset by this news, chat. It's in Cologne, it's just... Oh, okay, I see what you mean, yeah. It's just local patriotism based, let's go. Just so, okay. Yeah, no, like, I'm fine, chat. I think that's the closest I've ever been to actually Malden on stream. Holy shit.
Like, I'm normally pretty graceful where I can accept, like, okay, you know, like, maybe we messed up here. Why the hell did Brandenburg give it to Trier? That's my only question. Why Trier? Alright, single player, so we go back to September. We're going back to June, actually. I hate having to restart for stuff like that, but, like, what do I do when that's how the game works, right? Okay, we assault. Morale is fine, that's fine. Come on, take it. I don't care how many men we lose, chat. There we go, now we get the damn... Okay. There we go, we have enough men now. Let's assault again. Okay, there we go. Here we go, chat. The end of... Actually, you know what? Let's become a kingdom first. Our rise to kingdom is going to be marked with their fall of an empire. Dismantle. With the fall of Ingolstadt, I'm assuming that's Ingolstadt, Count Albrecht III had to accept his ultimate defeat at the hands of the Burgundian forces. In the year 1503, the once prestigious count signed his abdication from the throne of the Holy Roman Empire and released all imperial states and officials from their oaths and obligations to the empire. The Holy Roman Empire is no more, and King Louis I shall ever be remembered as its destroyer. Give me that goddamn prestige. Boy, am I hungry. Give me that diplomat. Give me that age bonus. Actually, I didn't need any of the age bonuses. Sure, give me cavalry ratio. Whew. Wear that down. Influence the princes. Lead the empire. Ooh, who's gonna tell them? I don't think we're gonna be leading the empire anytime soon. Who's gonna tell them? All right. So now we just need the crown of Lafar. All right, I do want Saxony in this. Okay, Ingolstadt. You will give me war reps and all your money. I'm a big fan of war reps and all your money. Money. Okay. I'd love to be malicious and pillage the capital, but honestly, I don't care about Bavaria past this point. It's not like any of their money is really going to be worth it for me in the long run. They have so little of it. Technically have Restoration of the Union on Bohemia, but I don't care. Give me your money. Give me your money. And while we're here, do you want to give me money? No, okay. Well, in that case, you can just give me... Is that worth it, actually? Union. I mean, I guess? I mean, it's alright, like... No, honestly, I don't think I don't think I care about them. I think just give me the war reps, honestly. I ain't gonna lie, Chief. Alrighty. Defender of the Faith, I don't particularly care about. Defender of my bank, I do care about, though. So let's get some of these loans down, shall we? All praise be to the Almighty Versailles. Let's go! Okay, that's the HRE dismantled. We have HRE at home. Truly an HRE at home moment. Oh god, we lost so many of our troops. We take out these Boglamists. And let's get the nation under control, shall we? Oh, we have, like, no infantry. Oh, god. That's gonna be artillery at the front line moment. But you know what, that's fine. They're just rebels. They also have unsupported cav, whereas I don't. And we take that. Alright, while we have the money for it, let's build up our military backup. Get up to 15. Okay, we're actually earning money for once, which is lovely.
You'll love to see it happen. Well, that's offer from Geller. No. No, I don't think so. I want to have that succession war of Stettin. Oh, I don't have... oh, I wonder, it's not the prestige. I wonder why I just don't directly inherit them anymore. Maybe Diplo Rep? Nope, definitely have enough Diplo Rep. Could not say what it is then. So the nice thing about this is it does severely hamper Austria's force limit now too. So, current plan of attack is we boom, hit France, take Castile out of Austria, boom, hit Austria. They have no allies, so should be fine on that front. But I think actually first, boom, we repair our people. Oh, I need to get rid of Laborde's rebels first, of course. Alright, I can safely say we did it though, chat. Because, look, it is truly and actually gone. Yeah, and then we'll treat Austria like a piggy bank. Can we get the Alliance of Ottomans again? No. Because I'm out of Poland. But you know what? That's fine, actually. Because I can use Poland to beat up Austria with me. Bohemia, I don't particularly care. Actually, Bohemia I could go for an alliance with again. Honestly, they would be helpful. But they don't exactly trust me, so maybe we wait for a bit. Come on, just bust into that fort, please. Alright, and with that one neat trick, we managed to get through most of our, Why are you allied with England, you bastard? I was gonna ally you, but I guess you... I was waiting for the Tunis War to be done, but then I guess he managed to sneak it when I wasn't... Why is Tunis occupied by Kandar? This game, I swear sometimes, gets so silly. Okay. We get Laborde back, we see some land. It'd be a good time for everyone involved. We got our manufactory done. Sure, we'll get some taxes and Mets, why not? Get the extra prestige at this point. Get some extra tax income. You guys know how it is. So in that case, do I still have favors with you? In that case, give me all your soldiers, please. Thank you. I need more bullets. Okay, and then I think our next target is going to be Aachen and Liège. Let's get our bow. Honestly, I don't mind having the extra Militech cost right now. I think we're fine in terms of Militech costs anyway, aren't we? Yeah, no one's really on Tech 8 yet. Or Tech 9. Alright, there we go. We got you back. Let's steal some land back so they stop asking us about the damn estate rights. And now we're actually going to go steal some land for the first time in this war. Like, we haven't grown in land in forever. Let's get reinforced cost. And that gives us the Merc maintenance, which isn't that good, but that gets us the plus 15% morale when we switch over to Lotharingia, which is good. We own 16 out of the 25 needed. But we have claims on most of what we need, so I don't mind. Yeah, I think we prioritize getting Lotharingia formed, and then we'll work on worrying about the other stuff. Like Lower Rhineland, Wallonia, Brabant, take all those, and maybe North Rhineland as well. Now that they're just all little guys up there. Because I got claims on all of them, right? So we might as well take them. And then same with up in the Low Countries, which I lost most of my claims on, it seems. Sad. But we'll reform Lotharingia and then worry about that later. I'm sorry, little Aachen, but I need you. Let's call in the boys for this one. So do you want Liège? And I just don't want to have to micro fight in Brandenburg, honestly. And then afterwards we can abdicate and we can get Louis II de Valois. Then we have, at some point, just have to have a female heir, which we can name Marie, and we'll be good to go. What claims? HRE, hire an auditor to check muddy rivers. No, wait, that's clams. Yeah. Me when I fabricate clams, I'm just building them up. Now, this royal marriage with Gelwer better fucking work out. I swear to God if it doesn't work out. I can call my... Oh, Poland. Okay, nice. I'm not going to. I'll save Poland for the Austria War, but nice to know that I can. Alrighty. Cardinal's policies upset nobles? That's crazy. Oh, and take out the cardinal then. Another thing we might go do, what's the reform progress at? 108. But no Protestant Reformation yet. So chat, here's the important question. Do we go Protestant or do we go Reformed? Because whatever we do, we have to decide now because we want the center of Reformation to help us convert. I think, I've never really played Reformed before. Reformed, EU4. What does that give us? I think it gives us more morale, right? 10% morale, and and the trade stuff, right? Because we want to fight. We do want to fight England in the Channel for trade. That's the unique mechanic of fervor. Stability cost, construction cost, improved relation cost, or modifier. At max fervor. And then we can use the fervor focuses to get more, yeah, war, trade, or diplomacy. Oh, yeah, okay, absolutely. I think we wait for Reformed then. Okay, we're gonna wait for Reformed, chat. Cardinal bribe to move, that's in, well, we're about to conquer Liège, so I don't think that actually matters. So now, if we take a look at this, we're not gonna get as much of a coalition. Yeah, see, we get 2 people instead because the HRE doesn't double the cost of the AE anymore. So we can just gobble up most of the Dutch and anyone else now that we want. It would be quite nice. Take another loan, damn it. Tired of these loans, Grandpa. And then I really do think after... okay, colonialism appeared in Bordeaux, huge. Ooh, yes, give me that. The Last Joust is one of my favorite events. Ain't no way we got a shit general from it. Yid de Vienne. 100 tradition and we only get 5 pips? That one's actually infuriating. Or no, was that the general one? Or I didn't read the event. That may have been the Ever event, which just gives us the chivalry bonus. Alright, we got Aachen. Don't particularly want Brandenburg, so we're just gonna go wipe them and call it a day. No, come on, get back here, Brandenburg. You wanted to fight so badly. Get over here. Get over here, you. Alright. There you go. Brandenburg's wiped. I don't think he's gonna care what we do next. Oh, okay, never mind. He does still care. Alright, well, let's go sit on its capital then. Oh, right, the HRE means that there's no more mill access all the time. Oh, no, I've made a mistake. Alright, well, I'm gonna go sit on Lune then. Just to take a little break for us. Provence is another good person that we might want to get, No, he's hostile to me, damn. I was gonna say, just get more of France, right? So what do we need fully for Lotharingia? Yeah, okay, it doesn't care about the Arls, just cares about... up north. Alrighty then, that's gonna be fun. Probably able to lower autonomy here soon, too, in a second, which will be nice. Because, yeah, I guess you're no longer a free city. Yeah, you turn into an oligarchy, okay. Go. There we go. Liège, it's time for you to go, buddy. I'm sorry, little one. And Aachen, time for you to go, little buddy. Brandenburg, I don't particularly care about. Like, there's an argument can be made that maybe I could, do something with it, but yeah, I don't care. Oh my god, why are you so expensive? God, they're always so expensive, these people. It's just the wargs. Okay, it's the governing capacity as well. Well, we have land now, so let's give out some more land rights. There we go. Okay, that's a little bit more bearable, at least. Ottomans are conquering Austria. Nice! I kind of wish I had joined in on that, but oh well. Oh, Strasbourg is gone. Mulhouse ate them. In that case, Palatinate and Memmingen only. Do you need the Palatinate for this, don't I? I actually don't, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. Do you need Trierva? What am I at right now? I'm at 16. Okay, that's court, so that's 19 total. I think we're gonna have to break the alliances with Cologne and Trier, unfortunately. That leaves me with who? Poland, Brandenburg, Mainz. Do you want a alliance back? Nice. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. 55k in England. Jesus Christ, England. You don't even have like why are you such a large lad here? My god. There's the coalition, that's fine. Because, fun fact about that coalition, I don't care. Who just joined it? Was it Klebs? Nassau? It was Nassau. Guess what, little guy? I have a claim on you. Klebs would join. Munster would join. Do I need Munster at all? Do not need Munster at all. Unfortunate. Unification happened a century early, I guess, because no 100 Years' War. Which unification? We've had quite a few today, it seems. Warren. Wait, would I join the Ottoman side? Whose side am I joining? Yes, I would join the Ottomans. This isn't exactly worth it for me right now. I'm gonna let the Ottomans beat them up first. Okay, England joining the coalition is a bit annoying. Some more troops up. Get me some more production in Orléans. How many loans am I at now, anyway? 18 again, that's fine. Okay. Okay, advisor to back down. Yeah, so it was just the government cost. Veneration of the Virgin Mary. Sure. Give me that. Some more papal influence. I'm waiting for. Actually, I think we'll go Rodus. No, let's stick Reformed, actually. I'd rather go Reformed first, still, I think. Okay, England also joined in, unfortunately. They won't declare on me, though, because I have Poland. In the meantime, let's just work on getting their autonomy down, then, I guess. Yeah, autonomy. That's why we're not earning that much money, because autonomy was pretty high across the empire. There we go. Let's get that all down. That will get me a bunch of rebels, which is fine, because that's just free army tradition. And it will get me a lot of money back, at least, too, which is nice. There we go, and that they immediately left the coalition against me. That's what we like to see. Oh, you joined in. Why? Interesting, okay. Now, though, let's see who... Okay, France is in the coalition. We got France, we have Munster, we have Friesland, So if we declared war on Nassau right now, which is a place we need, we'd be able to get Bergen. Be able to get, because we'd be able to take from Friesland all the way down. Through Munster. Get into, I don't think that's worth it, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I think we need to attack Colden as well if we want that to be worth it. Dortmund is unfortunately not one of the ones we need right now. So we don't have a claim on them. Now what we could do is we call in Berg. Attack Berg. Yeah, we attack Berg. That calls in quite a few people, which I don't want to deal with right now, actually. Yeah, we can't even call in... I would like to be able to call in Dortmund with their allies so we could get Cologne and Berg in there, but that's not worth it right now. We're finally earning money again now that we got rid of all those 100% autonomies. Crazy, isn't it? Geller has joined. And see, now with Geller in there, we could access those rear areas. But I want France out of that coalition in that case. Then again, France with no... France is only 14k. But I don't have any allies or anyone to help me micro the combat, which would be annoying. Look for Scotland? I don't think Scotland exists anymore. I think the English took them out with the Shetlands, unless... Oh, no, they're still in the Shetlands. They're still up there. I'm surprised England hasn't formed GB yet. They're not on Admin Tech... I guess they're not on Admin Tech 10 yet, that makes sense. Yeah, Admin Tech 10 is only just now being useful. We do have colonialism in Bordeaux, at least, which is nice. I do also, unfortunately, have just everyone rival towards me. Okay, you know what? I don't need the Mamluks anymore. Fuck Austria. England, France, Austria is the rival horde right now, and honestly, that's a complete hug box if I hadn't fully replaced France. Okay, I can't afford that. I can't afford a second army now, which is nice. Because that would take me to 46. So let's do that. 1625. Well, at that point, let's just do 1825. Army. There we go. I don't have enough manpower, that's the issue. That's always the goddamn issue. No favors of you left. 1 favor of you. 12 favors of you. Hand over your soldiers. Oh, I have to wait, shit. They will not be handed over their soldiers, unfortunately. Why is Bosnia out of Bohemia and Poland? I was like, how is Bosnia still alive? Figured it out real quick. Hungary's gonna get absolutely devoured. Bregenz somehow owns a good portion of Austria now. Still not sure about that one, Chief. Alright. I need 20 favors with Poland to get them in. If I get Poland into this war, that would actually be quite helpful. I have to admit. And because we'll vassalize France, who gets called into the co-belligerent because it's a coalition war. And then we just kind of go from Aragon. What the fuck? Everyone and their fucking dog is rivaling me today. Holy shit, I'm actually getting dogged on. Every great power in Europe is absolutely busting my balls today, and I hate it. Look at that. Like, from 6th to 8th GP is my rival. To be fair, I'm 4th and I'm allied with 5th, so I guess, like, it's not the biggest complaint, but... Ay. Don't exactly have the quality to be fighting that many more troops than what I already am. Make Champagne a state, why not? Alright, give me Bordeaux. Let's just get more barracks. Now I need more manpower, honestly. We're making money now at least, which is nice. Justify my war for you to justify my... Alright, you're in the coalition. Who's all the coalition right now? 68k, Poland's willing to join, Mainz is willing to join. That would bring in Trier, Stettin, and East Frisia. I do want all those places. Ah, fuck it, we ball, chat. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, 5.1 morale. I'm pretty happy with that. I don't think we have to worry. Alright, let's just go. We're just gonna fight up north now and keep them off our area. I own both these sides of the strait, so we just take that out. There we go. Let's take out Friesland's first. Alright, Poland is coming in with the steel chair on who exactly? Well, I didn't know Wolgast was in the coalition. Oh, it's Stettin. Right. Oh, and Wolgast. Okay. PU? Ah, PU. That would do it. Right. They won't form the UK vote unless it was an active union, but they probably just invaded. No, you can form GP. You can do the active union militarily. It's fine. Alright. The issue with dismantling the HRE is that it just becomes a quick hug box and just everyone swarms each other for land. Which is funny, I think, honestly, but... Okay, I don't particularly care if Stettin stays in or not. Yeah, they're gonna get sieged down by Poland real quick, and then Poland comes over here. There we go. That's Utrite. That's Friesland out of the war. Utrite's next. Do you have Tech 9? No, okay, you're still on 8. Nice. Siege of Teach on 8. I lost my capital that quickly, huh? Crazy what French siege ability can do. Alright, to be fair, I should build more castles, but whatever. Oh, right, yeah, I didn't do my garrison tick. I didn't think about that. I forgot I had my castles turned off. Oh, Poland, I need you over here, please. Stop fucking around over there. Stettin. Wait, you wouldn't even accept for money? You're crazy. Okay, you know what, whatever, I don't care. Get the Polish over here. Open the way. Lubeck, you're friendly. Give me mill access. Brandenburg, are you in the war? No, but mill access. And then Munster's in the war, so Brunswick, there we go. Alright, there's more of our loans, but at least from France and a few others we'll be getting enough to pay back the loans this time. Mainz is out. Oh, Mainz is dead. You know what? I'm okay with that. I actually don't care about that. They were an elector. Okay, that is a lot of... Oh my god, the French siege ability. What is that siege ability? Juan's at 31%. Where the fuck is France on that? I feel like France is like... It's only 8%. They're blitzing through me. Oh, because they... Right, lucky nations. I forgot about that. Okay, here comes the Polish armies at least. Oh, I just lost my navy, I think. Like, I know I got rid of some of my forts, don't get me wrong, but my god. Cool, I don't particularly care about who are you even at war with that you need mill access? You're literally at war with no one. Stop it. Oh my god, can we please just get the siege already? My god. Dude, I hate battling the Dutch. Okay. Come on. 28% chance you can do it. Oh, Jesus Christ. How is that tick not gonna... I want to eat, come back, and Russian is now made. The curse of the French strikes again, truly. There we go, finally, 42%. We're only 10% behind because of colonialism, so wait for colonialism to spread. Norway declared independence, nice.
Team save your vehicle. Thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy your work, Gravitas. Yeah, we managed to dismantle the HRE when you were gone. Cringe. It was a fun time. Let's get that yearly inflation reduction, honestly. There's the Protestant Reformation. Nice. I don't think we can convert while at war, which is unfortunate. Oh, no, we can. No, we cannot. Damn. Damn. We better get a Center of Reformation. If I don't, I'm gonna be upset. Who else is converted? No one else is converted so far. Okay, huge. We have lost the entirety of southern France, but I'm gonna ignore that because it's France. Also, I don't particularly need France for the achievement here. Terrain, it's church, sure, why not? New idea, nice. I still want the Militech instead, so we won't invest in the idea yet. Who can I call into the war? Brandenburg, get the hell in here, buddy. I need more bullets. I need more men. God, how defensive are these fucking Dutch sieges? My god. Okay, there's Poland absolutely destroying them. Nice. Poland is a really good cav nation, which is nice at least, so can't complain too much there. Siege of Laborde, that's fine. Oh, nice. My little peasants took out their army. Okay, England just popped their golden era. Unfortunate. Poland took out my rebels. Very nice. We are surprisingly winning this coalition war. There we go. Alright, now we just go beat up France. I'm going to claim back all my territory. How bad is it? Dutch revolt. That's, that was pretty fast. Okay, not what we wanted to see. Got to admit. Shit, eh? Not great. Yeah, we're paying 15 ducats worth of interest right now. That sounds crazy. Okay, let's start getting some of these guys out of the war. Friesland, you're next. Okay, member of coalition can't sign a separate peace. Really? Didn't know that. Okay, that's unfortunate. Well, in that case, it's just Trier gets... I'm gonna take Trier. We pay that when we can. We're not gonna get any money from France. That's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. The Lowlands Revolt. That's exactly... Well, you know what? At least we did it while we were at war. If your rebels win 5 provinces. Culture is not Dutch. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go to... Okay, well, actually, never mind. I guess they got the rebels handled. That's nice. You'll love to see it. Yeah, I'll go face them up here now. I was hoping I'd be able to move my capital away from Dijonais before this happened, but it is what it is, right? Alright, there's East Frisia. That's them out of the war now. Hand it over, buddy. And then we'll just see what territory we need from the different people as we go, I guess. It's East Frisia's army. I don't care about innovating this right now. God, this is gonna be a hard war. Based. Oh, yeah, the Dutch revolt is not helping us. Pretty much built up all the buildings in areas that we want to build them in. Which is nice. Gold found in Tapua. Oh, Spain finally got into Morocco. Nice. Oh, now you want peace? Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. Goddamn low country looking ass. I gave you my terms and conditions. At least most of the coalition members will get eaten up from this, which will be nice.
Okay, having France, England, and... Well, France is going to be... Oh, that's the maximum amount of loans. Oh, no. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, and we have one estate loan, which means we can't take more. You're kidding me. Okay, that's going to be fun. That's going to be so much fun. Okay, where the hell are all of our allies right now, actually? Because maybe this is just one of those moments where I just take the money and run. Actually, that's not going to be worth the money. Can I get all this? No. Can I get that? No. Are you willing to peace out yet? If I don't take your money. No, okay. Let's wait a little bit here. Because the issue right now is mostly just that I'm sieged down fully, right? So... we can work with this. Yeah, take out some more of their armies. Get Paris back. Get all our expensive places back, honestly. That will help us quite a bit. What the fuck did they just spawn behind me? That's actually so annoying. Come on, take them out. Because once we have peace, we'll be able to have more loans. So that will be nice at least. Frisia wants out, nice. Come on, give me East Frisia. Thank you. Wasn't that hard, was it, buddy? Okay. There we go. Honestly, at this point, we can take out another loan. Nice, okay. We're so back. Now what we do is we can pay back that one estate loan. Oh, we have more than one estate loan, never mind. Wait, hey, maybe we can get away with this. You know, can we indebt to the Burgess? Is that gonna break us? No, it didn't break us, okay. Huge. We have a war chest now. There we go. Okay, what's the okay, 23 loans is the maximum loans now. Okay, there we go. We can continue this war a little bit longer now. Isn't that just dandy? Like, for number one, come up here. Oh, that's, East Frisian Separatist with 2-star general, crazy. Okay, are you in this war? No. You're allied with Provence, Austria, Trier, and Nassau, though. That's crazy. So I'm gonna have to take you out via Nassau, I think. I'm definitely not taking you out the normal way. Let's get all of our trade back. At least now we can make this work. That's the important thing. Wait, if they siege down here, did they not get that as a core? That's hilarious. Oh, no, because it's wrong culture. Okay. Okay, let's come through here. Let's go take back Dijonais. Flemish Separatists, really. Get out of here. Alright, that's Tech 9 at least. Could have waited for colonialism, but we don't exactly have the money for that right now. Believe it or not, chat. Give me the Italian Condotta. Okay, here's how we can still win this war, chat. Or we can just get declared war on, but you know what, actually? I don't feel like losing my army today. Give me Geller, Utrite. Okay, don't give me the money then, that's fine. What if you don't give me Utrite? Just have me connect the whole land. You know what, that's a victory for now. And now we actually sit down and repair our army, I think. And fix up some of our lands. Conquer Liège, nice. Diplomatic reason, there we go. Alright, there we go. And now we have claims on the rest of it too, so it's not going to be too expensive. Alright, now we get you all the way down. Port maintenance all the way down, and we try and solve this. And pray that the Dutch are done revolting. Okay, it's more people in a coalition, but that's... Oh, wow, okay, Austria and England in a coalition is gonna suck. Let's not do that, boys. Let's get some boys over on the diplomatic corps there. We have Poland at least, but excuse me, I don't like Austria and England in the same coalition against us. Especially with how weak we are right now. Like, it's not good. Okay, we're making money again at least. If I can just stabilize this, we can do this. Alright, that's not exactly stabilizing. Like, to be fair, a coalition war wouldn't even really break this run, honestly. It's just, it would be very unfortunate. Oh, we're really gonna lose to separatists? That's crazy. Oh, okay, so then that, okay, at least England declared it. So what do they want? They want me to give back Calais and Frisia. They want me to release Brabant and Utrecht. They want 78 ducats. Aachen and Toulouse as well, that's crazy. Honestly, I think that's not bad though, I can recover from that. Let's accept that for now. Oh, they released Holland as well. Okay, that wasn't part of the deal. Alright, that's gonna be a restart then, because that was not in, at least I didn't see that in the deal. See if Rorson's wearing his glasses. I sure am, Crispy. How's it going? Okay, let's go back to that peace deal and honestly just wipe peace out then. I can't afford a coalition like that. I don't think it's been too long since we, it shouldn't have been too long, at least, I don't think. And if it is, then we'll figure out. Almost missed mates. And hello, Fluffy. Sorry I didn't see you come in there. Sorry to chat for not being as chatty as usual today. This is one of those games where I have to actually, like, sit down and be like, okay, this is what we're doing. Let's figure out how we're gonna do it, okay? You know what I mean? Also, what time is it? Okay, I got another 2 hours until end of stream, I think. Because we're gonna raid into AE today because it's the start of his partner push and I want to help him with that. Okay, we have until December. Are we still at war in December? Tell me we're still at war in December. Oh, fuck, we're not still at war in December. Okay. Could go back all the way to 1503. Honestly, might not be the worst idea. This war is just before we... Oh, no, this is before we just dismantled... Yeah, this is before we just dismantled the HRE the first time. Let's try it from December, see if we can prevent the coalition, and if not, then we go back to 1503. At least we have that 1503 backup that we can use. Okay, so we just got the coalition done. Outraged countries, everyone goes on that. Poland, do I have any allies I can get? Offer alliance, free, okay, someone a little bit stronger than that, hopefully. We have Provence, we have Venice, Venice is huge, let's grab that. We're just gonna max out our alliances pretty much. Papal States is very small now. Why are... Okay, that's not great. Sweden's decently large. Let's get you in here. They'll find no safety in numbers, not me using numbers to find safety. Who else do we want here? Provence isn't the most useful, honestly. Regensburg has taken over all of Bavaria. The Ottomans would be nice, but I don't think we're going to get it. And Milan and the Papal States are way too small. Maybe Provence is the idea then. But for now, let's not worry about that. Honestly, Brunswick might be an idea as well, just because they're a little bit... Okay, Brunswick is gone. Where the hell did Brunswick? Did they just eat Brunswick? That's fucked up. Oh, there you are. Okay, let's cancel that with you. Okay, so now even if Austria and England joins, I think Venice and whoever else we allied should be enough. Pray in here. And then with our extra... Okay, what are we looking at in terms of coalition right now? Show me to Carfax. It's just Austria. England hasn't joined yet. But they definitely can if they wanted to. Oh my god, look at the HRE. It's just slowly coalescent because now everyone can invade each other. Okay, get that Corvair. Bohemia's ended. France got colonialism. Let's also take colonialism for now. There we go. Just to help us on tech. Okay, we're just going to stabilize right now. Let's get the ports down as well. Just get some money out of us. And there's England in the coalition, which we did not want to see. So that means we are going to build up every unit we can now. Because England and Austria joining the coalition is what's going to kill us. That's just the truth behind it. It's just the simple truth, honestly. 66 ducats? No. Zealand rebels. Honestly, give them autonomy. I don't care at this point. Can I not get my capital over here? No, there's rebels around the country. Oh, right. Shit. Okay, 1 second. Gotta raise maintenance a little bit, I guess. Get rid of these rebels down here. Why did my cavalry stay behind? I didn't want cavalry. Alright, there we go. Okay, England's in war, so they probably won't join the coalition because they're going to war with Scotland. Alright, just siege you down. Get the knowledge sharing for sure. Oh god, this is so stressful, chat. I think we might have survived it, though. Diplomatic advisor cost would be nice, but let's wait to get... Honestly, I don't... we'll just wait for it anyway, just so we're not falling behind on tech. We gotta be responsible, sadly. Okay, Spain's at war in the New World. Poland wants ducats? No, I don't have ducats. It looks like I have ducats, I really don't. Okay, Protestantism is entrenched, which means I missed out on the center of reformations. Yeah, Sweden got it. Okay, we're gonna go Reformed then. I don't know when Reformed starts. Reformed, EU4. When does Reformed come about? By event, typically 15 to 20 years after the Reformation begins. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go for Reformed. That makes sense too, because we're playing as like Lotharingia, which would be, you know, a lot of influence from the Dutch up there. Because Reformed in this game is based off the Dutch Reformed mechanic. Or religion, I shouldn't say mechanic, for real life stuff. Okay, I think Venice's alliance is actually saving our ass here, so we're going to keep that as long as we can. Sure, get the Girois. I have too much splendor this age. Thank you for just fucking me, game. Really love that. I love negative events. It's one of my favorite parts of this game. When I just lose a stability for no reason. Truly, such an interesting part of the game. Alright. Okay, I don't think I need you anymore. So let's save some money there. I definitely don't need you anymore. I got your Forest Castle, Hill Castle. I need something down here, probably. Both these tiles, actually, and then Laborde is an outer forest tile, so I don't mind. There we go, Laborde's done. Now, if I move my capital... This is going to be 2 games where I move my capital to Utrecht. But I think I need to wait until Great Council of Mechelen, which would have disabled the Dutch revolt, but I didn't get there in time this time. I can intervene against Bosnia. Because Austria and Poland... I'm not doing that. I do not care for the Ottoman that much. And honestly, Poland against... Okay, good. Austria with the coalition. Huge. Okay, we're safe now. Brandenburg, royal marriage. I do want to keep Brandenburg just so Poland doesn't come too far west. If they come too far west, they're probably going to end up rivaling me. Not that I... Okay, I was going to say not that I'm particularly big, but I guess I am, once again, the largest, number one great power. You'll love to see it. Number one great power who is completely behind economically. You guys know how it is, right? Let's need some land. Come take out those Catholic zealots. There's some Dutch separatists as well. Which means at this point we're just gonna have to raise maintenance all the way. Whatever, I don't care. Consolidate those regiments, please. Thank you. God, I hate when we conquered too quickly is the issue. I'm gonna say it. I conquered stuff too quickly. Okay, that's not great. The bankruptcy lumen I don't like. Alright, buddy. Why am I losing 10 ducats a month right now? Just because I lost my... Oh, I guess I did lose every center of trade, didn't I? That would actually do it. There we go, okay. I'm gonna have to sell titles again, I think. Just take those rebels. Okay, how many more rebels do we have? Oh, okay, we have a lot more rebels. Spoil estates. Wow, you don't say. That's crazy. Do you have any ducats for me by any chance? No, you're at war. Do you have any ducats for me? Oh, you do. Huge. Oh, you have 21. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay, that's a coalition war, which we cannot handle. Now, I don't know if we can stop the Dutch revolt by moving our capital, or maybe that only works to prevent it in the first place, in which case we're going back in time to 1503. We're dismantling the HRE, and we're not talking about it. Honestly, I think that's what we do anyway. I think that's just the optimal plan anyway. We go back, we dismantle the HRE, and then we stabilize from there. Because having no income right now with the amount of loans, I thought we were going to be a bit more powerful. But it's, we've been, like, chaining too many wars together, so I think we go back to 1503. I think that's the only thing we can really choose to do here. Because otherwise, that coalition, there's just nothing we can do against it. 1503. Okay. So we'll come back in. We took Ingolstadt, and then unfortunately Brandenburg took the rest of it, so we're gonna have to change that around, because for God knows why they gave it the Trier. Get off the fort there. Let's just go fight Bohemia over here. Okay, Bohemia wants out. Nope. Solve this ourselves. Can I, like, assign... where can I assign... Here, actually, but Brandenburg, do you want to take on these guys? And, just fuck off from trying to take... over here, please? So if I assign that to them, then they should leave, right? That's the idea. But, no. Give me the cav boost. Battle of Bamberg, nice. Okay. Brandenburg, leave, please. Why are they insistent on taking this place? Like, Trier can't even take it. I don't get it. Okay, well in that case, if Trier owns their capital at least, then let's have Trier peace out. I'm gonna go fight back here. Saxony wants out. Nope. Because I don't understand why I have to be the one to control it. That's the annoying part, right? Like, does Trier just have a demand for Bavaria? Oh yeah, it has all of HRE as key interest, apparently. That's so cool. Okay, buddy. Now, what I could do... I peace out Ingolstadt. Right? Because I don't think they... I think they can be separate pieced. Yeah. Peace out Ingolstadt. Because nothing says it has to be the same war. HRE, dismantle, same war, question mark? Yeah, they have to be allied or occupied. Okay, so if I peace out with the Emperor, I can just go back to war with the Emperor. That should be how this works. So give me some money. Thank you. Okay, now, who is a hapless target? You are, my friend. Ingolstadt would join back in. Stettin and East Frisia would, that's fine. No one else would, though, which is the issue. Because they're already fighting another war. Poland doesn't owe me 10 favors. But consider this. What if I didn't care? So I only need to hold down Ingolstadt. Where did I put my army? I put my army over here. So we're going back to Ingolstadt now. And we just siege and assault it and we're good to go. Brandenburg surrendered to Saxony. Why? Okay, well, we're still allied, at least I don't care. It's crazy that they just surrender like that, though. Alright, take down Ingolstadt. Does this work? That still works, huge. Okay, there we go. Alright, honestly, okay, you don't want to white peace, that's fine. Just give me your money and your war reps. I don't actually care about the Union, surprisingly enough. And then over here, we'll just go fight Geller. Oh, right, yeah, forgot, no military access. Whoopsie. Alright. Access. Access. Thank you. Alright, now we just have to go hold off all these guys on my own. Oh, they... Okay, they got right on top of me and died immediately. That's crazy. And now that they're calling in all their allies, aren't they? Crazy. Okay, buddy. So if I was still at war with Bohemia, I wonder why to unsiege their capital. That's interesting. Well, we'll just go defend our own lands then, I guess. That's fine. We can call in allies to this war now as well, which is nice. Call to arms. Get influence the electors. We're just gonna go wipe out Gilder's army and call it a day, I think. Call to arms. Either way, we still have the HRE dismantled. Bohemia is dismantled, as you just saw there. I'm not gonna lie, Bohemia caught a stray on that one. I wasn't even aiming for them. Okay, we're still on Tech 8 everywhere. Gildas is down. Honestly, if we just take Geller, is anyone stopping us? Like, we just take the one province, right? And then that way we don't get a massive coalition against us. There we go, we eclipsed the Mamluks by accident. Okay, we successfully finessed the HRE once again, chat. Just to prove that I could, I took on the HRE twice this game. Dismantled it twice. We're so good at this. National tax modifier, yeah, whatever. We'll take money from Ingolstadt twice. Thank you. Go get you out of the war. And now we just siege down Geller. And then we actually sit down and we wait for our economy to recover. I'm looking for coalition right now. Barely any in terms of coalition. Okay, that's huge. So what we do then is we actually remember to make ourselves a kingdom. We are already nice. In that case, get some boys on the outraged countries, please. I just want a white peace with Gather after this. I don't even want their land right now. I'm not gonna lie. Come on, siege them down. I actually do miss having the appanage vassal swarm, honestly. Alright, there we go. You're not gonna accept even after that? Are you insane? Alright, fine. I'll go fight some more people, I guess. Don't particularly want to, but alright, cool. Beat them up. Just start stack wiping them all. Think of how many people died because Geller didn't want to give me one fucking white piece. Look at all those stack wipes. How many people was that? An extra 20k just died because Geller refused a white piece. That's crazy. Give me some money now too, you little bastard. Give me that. Thank you. Alright. Now what we do, first and before anything else, we are getting rid of those rebels, and we are stopping the Dutch revolt before it happens. Screw Austria. Okay. Just need to get rid of these rebel provinces, and then we'll be good. You come take the board, you come over here, take up here. You, stop caring about states. Give me a church, sure, why not? We need to get our capital over to Breda. Or maybe, like, Den Haag, I don't know. But, we need somewhere over here. I think Breda just because it has a fort. Secret, claim of air, don't particularly care. Give me you. There we go. Alrighty. We get the board siege down. We switch our capital over to Utrecht immediately. They're just capping that as a no piece. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Honestly, killed 20k because they said no to a white piece, and then I killed 20k and then I took money from them as well. All right, how are we looking for that disaster, which hasn't started yet? Okay. It's the clergy, civil war, yada yada. Okay. No Dutch revolt yet. Huge. I'm not gonna do it. I don't have the manpower for it. There we go. Nice. Okay. Then let's get over here. The fuck you mean you won't ally with me now? You little bastard. Okay, whatever. Venetian bastard. Move Breda into the lowlands. There we go. We avoid the Dutch revolt now. And just for good measure, accept the Francians and the Dutch, please. just in case. I don't want to risk it. Okay, with that being done, now we can go back and remove all the autonomy. This will cause a lot of rebels, but at the very least, it will also give us some money so we can fight said rebels. And those 2 extra provinces that or cultures that we accepted means more manpower. Okay, sorry, the French are just happy now because I forgot to... I hit the wrong button for them, but whatever. I don't think Foix was making me that much money anyway. Truth be told, how much are you making me? Yeah, you're a 7 dev province with a 6 rate development, and it was wool. I'm not worried. All right, there we go. Alrighty. We shut down the forts. We start earning some money. It's a very small amount of money, but at least we're earning it. What center of trade can we upgrade? Orléans or Paris? That doesn't matter. Start seizing some land back. I want a church here. And I'll build a marketplace wherever else we can. Bordeaux, I guess, fine, because we have to compete with the damn Austrians now. Alright. Not a bad little start for us, chat. And by start, I mean complete restart, because... welcome back, Gravitas, how's it going? We've saved the Empire, there's no coalition, and we can just slowly eat our way through France and the rest of them now. Okay. Yeah, so Mulhouse out with Latin and Memmingen. We have that extra Diplo rep now. Have we taken the first idea? We haven't? Alright, let's go back to espionage ideas now that we're not in the HRE anymore. Because espionage will be more helpful to us, I believe. And let's get some more ducats going over here. Let's get the National Unrest guy, actually, he's useful for once, and port defense. And who are we over the relations with? Switzerland and Württemberg, okay. Don't need either of you. Alright, there we go. Now the HRE will just centralize, that's fine, because we can probably take on whatever comes out of it. Oh, wait, Reformation. I do want to go Protestant when we get a chance. So now that we're not going to be at war, that means we'll be able to go Protestant within the next few years here. Reformed, I think, would be more thematic, but Protestant will help us faster, if that makes sense. So I think that's why we want to go for it. Ducats from Cologne, not really. Don't want to do that. Yeah, and then this time we won't take any of Frisia. We'll just take Liège and Aachen, because that's what we have claims on. That would give us claims on Frisia for a later war. Okay, we have most of our plan figured out, chat. Now honestly, we just wait. Oh, nice. Breton separatists in Austria, and Austria can't reach them, because I didn't give them mill access. And I have them pretty much completely surrounded over there, which is nice. That's their own damn fault for when they had me as a vassal. We'll get active uniformity and religion afterwards. Man, Protestant Lotharingia is going to be so wild. How are we looking for aggressive expansion in general, actually? 12, 13, okay. That's not too bad, actually. We could probably fight you right now, Mr. Mulhouse. Oh, never mind, Austria's already got you. Shame. Who declared that war, Austria or you? Württemberg did, okay. And I guess Württemberg is mostly allied with, yeah, Nuremberg and Bregenz. Oh, but they are giving it to Württemberg at least, which is nice. Let's take Tech 9 now. I don't mind doing that early. Get the conduit to infantry. If I declare war on you, that's Brandenburg and Liège, you go down. But no coalition this time. And we have claims on all of them, so I think we do that, actually. Get some money out of it, call it a day. Brandenburg won't join, that's huge. Why not? Attitude towards enemy and debt. Nice, okay. In that case, we'll call in mines in Cologne. Oh, actually, shit. Oh, I forgot to wait for the morale tick. Oh my god, it almost didn't matter. That's crazy. Did you see how much damage we did to them? Like, we had 0 morale going into that fight. And they lost Like, wow, okay. Cool. Love when that happens. Let's do it again. Beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Okay, that's not good. Wait, no, we had our 666 now. Actually, that's massive. Huge. Okay, we have Jean... Is he male? Okay, he's a male. So we get rid of him. We don't want Jean. We don't want any heirs, actually. All we want is, to get talented and ambitious daughter, but we call Marie, hopefully. Poland wants the royal marriage, yes, please. I think what we do is we start supporting heir over in Poland as well. Because where are we on that list? We are not on that list. Austria is on that list, though. We do not want to. We do not recognize Austria on that list. That's a weird localization error for Habsburg. Oh, let's just have the Allies siege them down. If the Allies steal what we're after, we beat them up viciously. Okay, there we go. Support air, start that now. So I don't know how supporting the air works. 30% chance to gain +1 support. Diplomatic reputation and relations with the country will increase this chance. Okay, interesting. So maybe we do stay on Diplorat. That 20% is so good, though. Yeah, it's only +2 reputation, otherwise we could go court ideas and get reputation from there. No, we'll stay on espionage. I never gotta do espionage. Get Philippe. Sorry, bucko, you're out of here. So one issue with having the Burgundian succession crisis solved is that it gives you actually a lot of chance of new heir. But I unfortunately need a female heir. I'm saying unfortunate only for the sake of because of how the game works. It's not a personal opinion. Before anyone gets snippy. It's France, Aachen, Geller, Berg, Trier. Okay, that's fine. Cardinal's Friend Institution, you'll love to see it. Alright, they are fully capped down too, so nothing more for me to do here. Come over here. And we can just reduce army maintenance and port maintenance, because honestly, it doesn't matter. Because our boys got them or got them sieged down, so. Alrighty. Peasants getting uppity. No way, really? Peasants are always uppity. That's why they're peasants. There we go. Oh, god damn it, I'm at war when the Protestant Reformation happened again. They've got me twice with this. I've fallen for the same trick twice, chat. Okay, come on, just take the province. Oh, free, a 4 or 5 free. I would love to take that, but unfortunately, no. Get our legitimacy up. That will just help our prestige go up as well. Come on. Come on, boy. Come here, boy. Come on. How many people have already converted? Friesland? Ew! Actually, that helps because the Center of Reformation will get me first. Come on, please hurry up. Please, I beg you. Oh my god, why is the siege going so slow? Brother, this guy stinks. Oh my god, you have like negative siege ability. Siege ability is just like Riz, but for armed warfare? They really just left the siege. That was... Did you guys see that by any chance? Alright, that's it. I'm doing it myself. They left Besiege I was about to pop because of Lullard Heretics. Jesus Christ. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that, okay? Speed and Gun Heretic yet? No, okay. Oh, rip French. Cardinal Sins? Don't particularly care about the Cardinals. I'm going Protestant. If I can get this damn fort in time, because they fucked me. Oh my god, the Lollards got bored again. Alrighty. Just want the free provinces, come on. It's not that hard. Actually, I will take that early. Okay, Protestantism got entrenched, so... Oh, Bohemia went Protestant, really? Curious. Well, I was gonna swap, but not now, I guess. No point. Guess we're waiting. Okay, so that means 1510 for Protestantism, that means I go Reformed around 1530. Okay, that works. And by 1530, we have no loans. Okay, chat? That's the plan. Money... Peace deal, thank you. 20% AE reduction should help quite a bit. And then Aachen and money. Yeah, and barely anything. There we go. Alrighty. There's our nice little mission tree done. Let's go take out these guys down here. We have manpower, we just need the money now. Which we'll get eventually, I'm sure. Yeah, and I need to get forts in the south as well. I need to like build up crown land, balance the estates, get all that good to go. How are we looking for capacity? We're a little bit over. Well, while we're here, I might as well hand out more land rights, I guess. And then we'll just slowly take them back, I guess. Okay, there we go. Get the fort. There's the military coalition, but it's not going to be too bad this time because we're not going to tempt fate. France joining is not an issue. Okay. I'm still convinced we can get the achievements this stream. You have terrible crown land? Yes, I'm aware of it. Thank you. I was in fact aware, which is why I wanted to sit down and be able to fix it. I just haven't had any time yet. Because most of the land we got was from Diplo vassals, not from actual vassals. So it led to us not having as many... what's the word I'm looking for? Crown land from like conquering and stuff like that. There we go, everyone with the coalition, nice. We'll slowly seize it back over the next little while. It's a 1-2-1. Get... Jesus Christ, get him out of here. Ew. Perfect. Yeah, we'll get, Age of Reformation means we'll get prestige from converted, so. That will actually help us quite a bit. Alright, there we go. Alrighty, pay off those, let's pay off those one estates. There we go. We come over here, we get indebted to the burghers, and we recalc our loans best we can. Alright, down to 19 loans, not bad. Not great, but what can we do, eh? Get that in there. Kick you out now, but we don't need you. Get enough mana point generation, but we should be fine. Still a few, silly guys around. Oh yeah, Leash had Pasadin, that's huge. Completely forgot about that. That is actually so nice. And a cathedral. Wow, okay. Get a garrison there, or down here. Okay. We can recover this. This is recoverable, which is nice. 100 Years War is almost over. We'll be able to get reformed soon. Get a bunch of prestige from changing our religion. Disinherit Philippe again. To be fair, I shouldn't have been disinherited him the entire time. I should have waited for him to hit 40 and then get talented ambitious daughter. I was being a little bit silly with that. But I didn't think about it until it was too late. Okay, liege. Yeah, it's just they're expensive because they're large areas. Let's get some land back. And then once you get that land back, the autonomy will mostly solve itself as well, which is nice. Convert to Protestantism and steal all the gold from the monasteries and cathedrals. We will not be doing that. We're going to be converting to Reformed, because if we're going to... Every time we've tried to convert to Protestantism, it's ended up that we've had issues. Plutocratic coup. That's not ideal. How do I solve that? Set by 1528. Okay, we got plenty of time to solve that. I'm not worried about that then. Why is their influence so high? Is it just diet called? Okay, yeah, 2 more years and that solves that. Low trade income. Did I just get an event that I wasn't paying attention to? Okay, for now, let's get you down. What are we spending money on still? That's so expensive. You're mothballed. You're not that expensive. Like, actually, what are we spending money on? Corruption? Okay, that makes sense. It's just the overextension of the religious unity. What? Oh, we got converted by up top. Okay. Actually, you know what? Maybe we just do go with Protestantism then. Alright, Dissolution of Monasteries Act, Uniformity, Advancement of Religion. I was gonna wait for Reformed, but honestly, at this point, we just needed to get out there, right? Keep it to professionalism. That solves the plutocratic coup as well, which is nice. Alright. There we go. Alright, we've both dismantled the HRE, and we no longer have the papacy as mechanics, so we've completely cleared out our bottom right corner. Hey, how's it going? Hope just got home. Hope stream's going well. It's going pretty good. I'm excited for your partner push later. I'm going to be probably playing up until you start that, so let me know when you start that. Just busy becoming the head of his own church. Honestly, we could probably go Anglican if the English pop it, and then we get it in Normandy. But that's very silly to do. I don't want that war. I don't want that war either. Okay, let's repay that. Why are we still losing so much? What are we spending so much? Is it just interest? State maintenance, it's not advisors. Like, I am once again asking, what the hell is so expensive? I don't know why Dijonais was at 100. Oh shit, I fell for a classic blunder again of not paying attention to, monthly tax modifier, that may be part of it too, from, Crownland. Well, we'll be at 10% soon, which will be nice at least. There we go. Take those bastards. Start converting. The religious unity probably also isn't helping. Maybe I should have done the loans out first before doing that, but you know what? That's fine. Okay, it's the Frisian Separatists next. Let's actually start provoking. Because then what we can do is we can just clean them all up now and then go low military cost. So that way we don't have to have our military up for a certain amount of time, right? Because like I'm pretty confident we can take on most of these assholes. War balloon. Okay, there we go. Let's get you here. There we go. Yeah, really, it just is that interest, though. We have 100% loyalty, or sorry, 100% influence and 6% loyalty. So I'm kind of hoping that bourgeoisie bookkeeping would come in a little bit more handy. We over governing capacity again. We are. No, we're not. Okay, good. Normal time, like 5 to 10 minutes. Hell yeah, nice. Oh yeah, you started an hour earlier from you now too, which is nice. Okay. People are entered a military coalition against me. Stairs in, I haven't expanded recently. Yeah. So now we just keep this religion tab open and we... Is there not a way to get more missionaries or do we need the Center of Reformation? France being in the coalition is not great. This is exactly why I wanted to make sure we had the Center of Reformation first. Ooh, we get like no church power. Do we have a missionary Stramka? We do, but he's level 2. Can we get him at level 1? Denounces the Church of Burgundy, you bastard. Yeah, sure, get him out of here. Show me a missionary strength guy, please. At the very least, some type of money. Money would also be nice. Yeah, England is still dominating our trade, unfortunately. Even with all of our level 2 estuaries and whatnot. Like, there's no way I'm taking Normandy from them right now because it's too much. 50k Englishmen. You know what that does to a person? Okay. Why are we at 10 months all of a sudden? Descent in academics, that's why. That is annoying, but I didn't see that. Poland didn't join me. Probably because I went Protestant, actually. So let's restart here. Going Protestant may have been the wrong idea. If we have to go back all the way to 1503 again, I guess we can, but I'd rather not. Because we're getting to that point with the backups now where it's going to get silly. So, if not, what we do is we hit 6 hours, we might just raid out. And then I figure out how to go from there. We'll figure it out as we go, I'm sure. Yeah, because Poland betraying me is not great, gotta admit. Okay, let's go back to March 1st. We're still Protestant. That's fine, though. 108 development. Okay. Let's keep Poland friendly with us this time. They're at war with who? The Ottomans? Oh shit, they're... Okay. They're defending against the Ottomans, which isn't great. Because they're attacking Bosnia. Right. Of course they'd fucking die for Bosnia and betray me. Okay, let's just keep her going, see how we can do from here. At -4, fire you. Still at no church power. Can we ally with Venice yet? No. Can we ally with, actually? Going Protestant may have been a bad idea. Friesland, East Frisia, Dortmund, and Hamburg. Yeah, fuck that. Okay. About royal marriage and then alliance, maybe. Literally no one wants a royal marriage. Oh, okay. And we just lost a royal marriage of someone. I don't know who that was. Actually, you know what, Bohemia? We could be friends again since you're also Protestant now. Let's go back to being friends with Bohemia. There we go. If we can become friends with Bohemia before England goes for a war, that would be ideal. Build a house of worship over here. It's gonna cost 5 ducats more because we're at that point. Not very cash money of Poland. Honestly, no. Well, if they're losing against the Ottomans, I understand why. Just it's very annoying. Let's wait. Get more tech. Because Bohemia should have enough at least to counteract... Oh, they're also at war with the Ottomans, of course. So they probably would also betray me. God fucking damn it. Oh, nothing is going right this game. Can you, like... And the worst part about this, too, is that no one will unrival me because I'm, like, one of the larger great powers, right? Yeah, I'm only the 7th rank. What happened? I guess I go up to number 1 if I embrace colonialism, but even then, like, still. Leave me alone! Wrote the God's Kingdom on Earth and said that instead called a heresy. Well, I didn't want to... I wanted to wait for Reformed. Honestly, I should have waited for Reformed. But Protestantism is really good. Alright, there we go. Okay, all the diet summoned has expired. It's more damn rebels. We're gonna wait for the month tick this time. We go in. Okay. Oh, Brandenburg dishonored us too. That's crazy. Alright, well, who joined us then? That's the question. Well, I'm not winning against that. No, fuck that. Okay, buddy. Okay. That might be a restart all the way back to the HRE though. Let's see what we can do. We'll see what we can do and we'll go from there. Because in one of our backups there might be some type of silly thing we can work with here. There's probably some way we do this. I want to say. Like, going to Protestantism was obviously a mistake. We should have stayed Catholic just so that Poland and Brandenburg and all of them don't betray us. Brandenburg betraying us is crazy to me. What do we have in terms of our options right now? Well, we don't have any more 1503s. We have this one from the alternate time. Oh wow, 1513 is just the deaf timeline, it seems. Let's take this one, see what happens. 1513 is just where we die. Okay. We're Protestant, unfortunately. Okay, this is the one we just flipped off of from earlier, I think. Yeah, why are you betraying me? Because you're at war with Magdeburg, really? Yeah, literally rivaled to everyone. What do I do here? Okay, we convert Verdun. Yep, well, Denmark, do you want to be friends? No, you don't, because you have too many diplomatic relations. Okay, what about you, Sweden? Too many diplomatic relations, even though you're... They'd really unironically rather be allied with the fucking Dutch boys than me. That's crazy. Let's try and get Denmark at least. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and they managed to call in everyone still, including Sweden. I guess we can try to fight them. I don't think it's gonna work. We do have one tech ahead of them at least. And the good news is that they have to invade, right? Okay, let's take that siege ability then. Yeah, okay, there's the English military. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, because I think we just go bankrupt. Alright, well that's going to be a restart then on next time we play. Because if there's no area where we can go forward, then I can just quickly restart that for the YouTube video. Either way, it's still fun how far we managed to get today. I'm pretty happy with that. And I'm sure I can figure out some way to solve that. Yeah, going Protestant was definitely the wrong move there, though. To whoever said go Protestant. That was rather silly. But it is what it is. For start one, hey, it happens. Anyway, let's go see what he's up to. We will go see what he's up to. I'm going to be doing some barony tomorrow with a few friends, which will be fun. So do stay tuned for that. And then we'll do some more FTD as usual on Monday. And then I'll probably fix up a Burgundy run, but we can go continue after that. Alright, let's get the raid set up and we'll be good to go. What else? And then aside from that, I think next Tuesday I'm gonna try. We'll see. We're gonna keep doing the shorts, and I'm gonna try and have the Nubia video out by next Tuesday. Now that Deepwater Guard videos are done. Anyway, that's been all from me, Burgundy VT. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.